Holy shit, this new UI is amazing. Look at how big this is. I can actually see what you guys are doing and saying.
Indeed. Hi.
I see how it
I'm
is.
sorry, Corvus.
T-horse.
What? I died.
I love you.
Oh,
Zappy. Mwah.
Wait, what happened?
Big F.
I'm gonna have to.
Nothing. I love both of you.
Unchosen, thank you so much for the 5
Also, I
months.
love
No,
TRP last
silent.
night.
You're the best.
What? Be your only one.
You got a streak even. You're,
man.
you're just
Be
the
your
best.
only
Old
one.
man.
You can only
Old
love
man.
one.
Oh, man.
Old.
Oh, man.
Don't
No, I
fucking
like-
call me an old man.
Okay. Hold on.
My
hold on,
feelings,
hold on.
guys.
Don't
Fuck.
worry, I know
Everyone's
you.
crying.
Oh,
It makes me so
Don't leave
emotional.
me, I'm gonna murder you.
What's the problem?
Never accepted my
a very
request either.
strange
I'm
long
so
time
upset.
for some reason to
Why
live.
did I did?
Christine!
I gave you like 3 invites and then gave you 2 personal invites. Don't give me that. Yeah, I was like, gonna.
Guys, you're gonna crack my lenses. You keep going high pitched.
I'm sorry.
But no, you didn't fucking.
My shit broke.
Joke's on you. I already scratched mine.
Thank you very much for letting me know.
Oh my god, I wasn't there for it, but oh my lord. I was watching a clip of the steel training the other day. I fucking died eternally hearing you. Jesus Christ, woman!
Acting, my dude.
It's not like me IRL, if I got shot, I wouldn't scream. I would just curl up and just be silent. I would just be like, well, fuck. That's my reaction to injuries usually. So just hearing like the blood curdling scream, I was like, Jesus Christ. The stuff is, I heard that before, that kind of scream IRL. So
Shadow,
I'm like,
thank you so much for the 2
Oh my
months. I
God.
love you.
I'm done.
Aw.
It was freaky.
I appreciate that.
Jay, come here and give me a hug.
I think you just got born that way.
Where?
My boy.
Hello?
Why are you wearing a cloak? You
He's a
fucking
bat.
edgelord. Come
No,
here.
no, he's a bat. Raise your arms.
That's my mentor.
Do the scream.
Why are you a bat? You're an edgelord.
Fine.
You're a
Wow.
edgelord. I just called him a
All
You
right.
edgy
Enough fucking vampires in
motherfucker.
this
Come
damn
here.
school.
Come here, you little edgy shit. I can't
Thank you
see
so much for the 8 months.
You come here. I can't
Alright, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on. I'm coming.
You know, I
I'm
could've
coming.
gone
I'm coming.
Fucking look at this thing right here.
I love you.
Good.
Holy shit. Look at it.
Right here.
I love the
the eyes
sparkle
and stuff.
shaders that you got right now.
Yeah.
It's all
It
glittery.
looks really good, yeah.
Sparkly.
I know, I love it. It's Poyomi's new update.
Oh
really good.
shit! I gotta check out the new update.
Wait, even have the transparent shit going on with your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
If you ask for cookies, you
That was good on me in real life.
Wait, what? Hoshi's alive? Holy shit! Hoshi's alive!
I didn't ask for these cookies.
I'm gonna eat him.
No.
So,
Wait, there's a cat that
What do you mean?
What?
My mom disappeared and it came back.
When did we get a cat? Smile.
Technically, at the beginning of the year.
Augustus allergic.
Yeah, I know.
Augustus allergic.
I know he's been around. Stark's never seen him.
Yeah, I know.
The lichens are too,
Becca and
right?
Augusta are allergic.
I think the lichens
Becca's
chased them,
actually
don't they?
allergic to cats too.
That looks really
I have no idea.
Wait, aren't you and Becca actually allergic though in real life?
But I did the eyes myself.
I'm
IRL too, yeah.
we also have
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured.
setting over here.
Wait, you're allergic? I thought it was just Lulu, because you blame him for everything.
No, yeah. I'm allergic to cats. And then Augusta's allergic to
God.
cats. So
I was just with
No,
her.
that's okay. She's supposed to be
Okay.
here.
it is Lulu's fault.
She's
Oh,
in the
really? I didn't know.
part of
Yeah.
isn't it?
She's just with
No,
her.
fuck you.
She's gonna be invisible. She's not interacting with any other
Oh,
students.
okay.
She's going to be
I did
talking
not
to
know
me.
anything's happening.
Isn't it?
Oh, okay. I
Sorry,
did not know
I
wake up.
told
So.
Stealth. I forgot to tell you.
I'm sorry.
I laid down for like 5 minutes and that was too much. That invite because I wouldn't have known.
Bye.
I had to stay up, so I wouldn't go to sleep.
Very form-fitting pants you have there.
And
Ah.
Rita,
I am a little bit too excited right now.
Rita.
I need to actually stand up and get off the couch because I'm sitting here like.
Yeah, don't do that.
Goes to sleep.
I need to wake up so I can actually do stuff
I'm doing
tonight.
good. How about
Put
you?
on your full body, you'll wake you up.
I don't want to. I'm
Because
being
it'll force
lazy.
you to have to.
I'm being lazy. Let me be lazy.
Put
I'm
your full
sorry.
body
I
on
asked
your
my-
body, but don't activate it till RP starts. That's what I do.
Fucking Lulu. I asked my chat, I was like, last time when we had our conversation, I was like, chat, Stark, yay or nay for friend. And everyone was like, no! He betrayed! I was like, oh damn, chat, you savage.
Well, you see, now
It's
what you gotta
funny.
do is you have to
Stonks,
betray
suffer.
chat by making them a friend. Not only that, but be the first gay crush.
No, that was already
Too
Ryder and
late.
Zach. Where have you
Damn it.
been?
He's already got Ryder.
Ryder and Zach.
Yeah, no,
everything
it's
that has
okay.
been.
Ryder's my homie.
And I'm
But
I'll be your
Ryder's
first
straight as fuck, man. He needs to be happy.
No, I
That
can
could be
change it.
done.
I can
All
change
Zach
it.
needs
I
to
can
do
change
is be an
We already
angel.
sleep in the
Fine.
same room, okay? I got him that far.
If I can't
Holy
change
shit.
Corey, if I can't change Corey, I
fine.
can't
We don't
change
judge.
Ryder. You're right.
Love you guys. Hello.
I've tried my hardest. It just doesn't work like that.
We love you too, Shan.
I applaud
That's
your
so
bravery.
It's
Brave
not
man on the
bravery,
front.
It's a Giorno.
My voice has been cracking more this
Oh.
past 10 minutes than anything else. I think I'm just excited.
That hurts fucking hurt.
Ah, good. I see someone I love. Hold on.
like, oh, she's down. She's dead.
And it's not me? Wait, hold on a second.
Hmm.
Hold on a second.
Ah, yes, my true ship back from the beginning.
You guys better do that kiss thing again.
It was so good, though. 'Cause especially it's a toll
Wait, you have
with
full
a
body now.
small.
You have full
That's
body
good
now. Wait, hold on. He has full body now. It'll be even better. Wrap your leg
It's
around
on the
it.
ground over there.
Lock
and I
your
don't feel
legs
like
and
picking it
whatnot.
up. That's lewd.
How you like my new,
Keep
how you like
away
my
from
new
me.
suit?
Still loading. Oh my
I'm
god,
still up.
you're fucking
Oh, that's-
glittery
that's-
as hell.
Hey,
I didn't
man.
realize Sachi was a pimp too.
Christmas. Nice. Come here. Hold on. Ho-ho-hos, dude.
Oh
There
my
we
fucking
go.
god, get in the sack.
Get in the sack. You can get in it. There we go.
Holy shit!
You saw him pop it. Oh, hold on. Let me get a piece of this.
Tiny. Your full body doesn't work so much, but it's funny as fuck.
It actually looks different in there. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I can't
Basically,
So,
I'm
trying to move.
I have little snowmen running around at Purple Lotus right now, like going running around,
Ooh,
wait, what the
going
hell
like,
is that?
"Have you been good? I've been nice," and then just beating the shit out of it, like
Wait, is
just,
that you wanna
baiting
try?
people's legs, right?
Yeah. They're in the world.
So-
Broken.
And so I'm gonna be coming on tomorrow and Saturday, and I'm gonna kidnap people.
You decline get in the sack.
Let me in.
You gotta
Like,
crouch
Let
down
me
for her, she's
in.
short.
Because it locks to your hand, so you can actually
You're
attach it to your hand.
tiny.
Oh my god.
I'm omega small.
Very nice.
It makes sense to throw that away when you go back
Hello.
in, just so it's not.
There you go. Everyone's-
Hello.
Clickety clack, I'm in the sack.
That's the closest I've ever felt.
Clickety clack, we in the sack.
Yay!
Watch me arrow go
What
through my head.
Wow!
Wow.
Sticking your hold up. Stay still. Doing this.
it's so good.
Sack
Hello.
up your hand.
That's so weird when you're in there, boss. I wonder what happens if you click. Can you go inside there?
I can't click it. I can't click it.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I got myself some snacks in here.
Oh, wait, you.
It felt weird to be almost the same size as Vavina. I'm a small baby. I'm a
Okay,
spider
that's really
sized.
cool.
Oh god, okay.
Did you?
Lizu.
I need to chill
I'm
because I'm being extra
spider-sized.
loud right now. Hi!
That's it. Get in the bag.
What the...
Wow.
I love you!
Wow.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
I have it on. I just haven't turned it on yet.
Get in the bag.
Clickety clack, in the sack. No, you can actually like get in.
Get in.
Wait, can I actually?
Yes.
Yo! Where am I?
Here.
Yo, this is wild. This is
Do I
wild.
live in there?
I am.
Let me
Oh my
see
god,
my
there's a
name.
second chair in here.
There's
a second chair.
There's six chairs in
Wait.
there.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what is happening?
It's my very own action figure. Why am I
And now go really far off the map and respawn them somewhere.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Where am I? Oh.
Looked amazing.
Action
Shots
figure.
Am I inside? Where are you?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Get your own action figure.
It really transforms.
That's so cool.
I wanted Gypsy to start drawing out plans for stuff, and I was
Man, stand still
There
for
you go.
literally just like 5 seconds, please.
Oh. Ooh, just a little bit too much auditory stimulation right now. Ooh. Let's turn it down a switch.
I got a big boy now.
Oh!
No, I'm at the top.
What?
I'm gonna go in game.
Okay, bye-bye, I love you. Is Specca here?
See, dweeb.
Is Specca, like, here?
Just ask Shan about killing Senator Kaiba. She'll tell you all about it.
Oh god, wait, is Specca not here today?
She might not be. She's supposed
Oh.
to be here today because I need her.
I'm guarding her jail
I'm
cell.
here for her.
And she is here.
I'm here for her. I'm literally here specifically to play something for her.
She's not here.
Team.
What do I do?
She's coming online because she wouldn't tell me that she needed me to play something if she wasn't going to have me play it. So I'm sure that she'll be here.
Also, Slendy wants me to do this.
Oh no.
Boop.
Give me a thing.
Fingy.
If I munched your normal finger, would I be eating a whole part of the universe?
Yeah. Big O chunk.
Big ol' chomp.
Biggest nibble in the universe.
Biggest nibble.
Mm-hmm. Nibble.
I never.
I might
got to
actually be
reveal what
RP
Ribbon
locked.
Heart was supposed to be.
Ribbon.
It's fairly obvious she wasn't human. She fucking eats everything.
Yeah.
She blasts.
Oh god. So
She sticks
first,
a whole man's arm in her mouth.
Ribbon, I might be RP locked.
Yeah. I'm sure Specca's coming. She's gotta be because she was saying she was gonna be here. She's literally having me play a thing for her. I don't
Hopefully.
even have the model yet, so
Who is this?
she gotta be
Damn it, that's
here.
Arab. Also, Everkey, thank you so much for the sub bomb. Oh my god. You gave me an emote. Thank you, Everkey. Howl. I am literally watching over Specca in a jail cell and she's not here. What do?
Oh no.
She's gonna be here. I'm sure of it.
She wasn't in Discord, so
Mm,
she should be here.
She
hope
said
so.
She's having me play something for her. I'm sure she's coming.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, wait, Howl, I finally remembered to say this because I'm talking to you. You need to have back facing on your model because this is transparent and the bottom of this is transparent.
Oh really?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
you gotta give them back-facing textures.
Oh,
I
it
can
is,
show you
yeah.
how to do
See it
that.
now.
Yeah, it's like that for your for this too, your butt flaps.
Can you see from behind?
Yeah, you can see from behind, but not when you're looking in front, and that's why it wasn't immediately apparent. But when you look too long, you're like, "Oh shit, his butt flaps."
His tail goat.
We're about to get in here. Since I gave you the key, do you want me to
Yeah.
show you about the lock?
Yes,
stuff?
please.
Here, come here. Hit the teacher menu. Now you see where it says teacher only, barrier disable, and dungeon locks? If you press that, it'll enable you to open and close all the dungeon locks. You can't, the barrier won't trigger when you go through it, so keep that in mind. Not,
Yeah.
Again, I think lately it's just been broken because it's never been triggered, but it's probably a good thing because honestly, it being triggered constantly was annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it was a little bit RP annoying,
Yeah.
Where does this go? Am I
especially because the extras abused it. The extras are at fault, really.
You can spawn them in, so I'll just destroy this. And then I miss you. We also have actual functional equipment now, a whole bunch. So I'll go take that in there and throw that away.
I'm learning how to use a bow, but can you stand still for me?
I beat the whole ass hand. That would have been awkward. You going and speaking like Rook, but you're Sachi.
Have you been nice?
Yeah, I'm having these things run in the purple logo.
I've
right
been
now.
nicety.
I was allowed to or not. That's why I wasn't doing anything.
Nicety.
No, we didn't have trouble with extras. It was like when the barrier was introduced, everyone was a little bit overexcited about it, so people just kept triggering it, including teachers who would like swap into like other models. So really, when I say extras, I meant like teachers playing an extra as opposed to the extras themselves causing something. Because like remember back when the barrier thing was first introduced, and especially on Spirit Week, it was just spammed constantly.
Make sure no one goes,
Expecting to swing live? Okay, cool.
anyone could be these, but make sure that they can't go to staff areas and stuff like that. There's Becca.
Back on your head.
Why she put a cone on my head? I look like a cone head.
Wait, where the fuck did you get a cone?
Now my voice is gonna use it against me.
Becca's coming.
She's on her way.
Time to take a big ol' sip.
When
Oh, yeah, that's
my
a good
character
idea.
was out, I couldn't go in and watch. Like, I watched the streams. I couldn't go in myself. I felt so bad when May was in a coma. Like it was just I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
When I die,
Did you
you'll never
just
see me
let the
again.
bodies
I'm
hit the
gone
floor,
from the
me?
RP forever.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I love watching.
I've been coming even when I'm spectating.
I know you're like even until late at night. Like I'm watching your stream. I'll catch your stream while I'm going to bed. And I'm like, Ruben's still Ruben's like ready to come back.
Yeah.
Because her heart.
Well, I wanted to make sure my chat didn't think I wasn't coming back to Ascension.
What the fuck are wrong with your eyes?
And I just kind of wanted to see what was going on.
Why? What did you
Has
do?
anyone officially said?
It's-
Have you let them know?
Yeah, I've officially let them know that I'm going to play a new character. I just haven't told them anything about it.
Bernie has a growth spurt.
I shall
She
see.
gets red eyes. You know, these sorority things are really showing up. You know?
Guess I'm gonna change Cleo's eyes to red now.
Yeah.
Because I'm streaming.
You know, it'd be perfectly fine.
I already have one. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, you had a growth spurt already though.
Can't wait to watch over you in prison, baby.
I need it. I need it.
She's a bad girl.
I got it right here.
I was going for 2 days and now she's in jail.
She's in gay baby jail.
I landed on jail in Monopoly. Shit. You want to go to jail?
Oh, it's a hand puppet. Ah, hand puppet truffles. Yes.
Becca, what is that?
So cute. Where's
It's truffles.
It's to the side. It should be on the left.
Oh my god, truffles.
Do you have space mover? Like kind of lower it. Okay. I might have to update it.
I don't see it. Yeah, it's floating truffles. So excited.
Ooh.
Truffles.
There's truffles.
Give me a sec.
I'm gonna pop open Unity and I'm gonna update this model because the wrist is whack. That's so cute.
That's not on my wrist.
It's actually something wrong.
Okay.
Freaking out.
How do you fix that wrist?
I don't know. I think it's.
Do we have anything besides the horse going on today?
Where's
We
this
have a
bitch?
ton of shit.
There
It's
she
just
is.
depends-
Where
Tickle,
am
tickle,
I?
tickle, 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 tickle.
Is that where I am?
She's in the dungeon
I
going
can't
crazy.
see it.
I'm going in.
Really? That's odd. It's literally
I can't
stay
see it
still.
at all. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's right here.
Oh.
It's kind of flailing around a bit for some reason.
It's like attached to my head.
Why is it attached to your head?
If you wanna be, I don't know how
It's like attached to my head.
I'm gonna tell that to Specs.
It's whatever you want to be involved with.
I don't know what's going on.
The last thing I heard there was
Yeah,
just one
I'm trying to
noise.
fix it right now.
There's the donation of blood thing going on, so you can be part of. You can be in charge of that.
Hello.
Unity. I also would technically need someone to go back and forth. Silver will be here for a little bit, but
Girl in the video, it's like, I mean, I can help her with blood and then go back and forth to bring students where they want to learn that that's going on.
and then I gotta go in the dungeon at the very beginning. First, Becca.
I have like phlegm.
Not in full body today.
No, I will be. It's just I put it on the moment that I start because I stay on for a long time and I want to milk every inch.
I can't. I have to wait for my adapter to come in before I can move freely around my room.
Oh yeah.
I can't use my full body until Saturday, really.
I can't necessarily move freely around my room, but I can like do poses and stuff while I'm standing, you know?
It's because of my mic. It's either I go back to shitty mic for full body or.
Ah!
I took pictures of that with that on my head. Who's that?
What? Hello?
Oh, they're these.
Hey, Bone, who dis?
You're fine. You're fine. Worry about it.
Mm. Mm.
This is your backstory.
Mm.
Staying in the infirmary, I can send whoever I just finished with to go fetch you, and then you bring the next two.
It only somewhat kills me to be in the lobby this long, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm having fun because I'm hanging out with Ribbon being a gerblin. No! Hold on, let me help. Yippee! It's a fucking ribbon catcher.
No, please.
I need to take that in and remove it. While we're waiting for Spec, I'm gonna go take this into the stadium and delete it.
Okay. He stopped me from eating the Christmas ornaments at PL.
Good, because if you did, I would have to throw your ass out.
Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Look at that.
He said
that right there. What's that
Oh
right there?
shit.
Plastic is
So,
not
how'd that go for you?
nutrition,
Because I know the lore for that stuff.
Was that as Cordelia?
Remember when Victor?
No, it was as
This
Ribbon.
triggers you. Remember when Victor
I'm the only one who.
and Mason had that fight, and
and
Mason called Victor
I
like
also
he was like, you're
also
sick
ate
and
one
you're
of the,
disgusting, and I can't remember if he said
who
monster
it
or
is.
not. But he called him a lot of bad things, all because
Goldie.
Victor was like, I'm thirsty, and I was like, you can't
Gold
fucking be
Dragon.
racist because the guy's hungry. He's
No,
controlling himself.
although you know what
Yeah, it was
those
bad.
do,
It was
right?
bad. Yeah, no, I know. Mel doesn't though.
Wait, she know now.
She's trying to win his love.
No,
Win his love,
honey. No, did Howl tell you what happens when they bite directly?
Silver.
Sounds good.
Perhaps he was lying to Vev in character, but he said that the sensation's literally better than sex.
Well, I didn't RP it like that. He might have. I don't know about that. I did not. I was like, here you go, and then I was like, ouch, and then I did the noises that someone would if they're getting fucking bit, but I don't know about.
I guess he didn't tell you in advance. Or maybe he lied to Bev. I don't know.
Oh, he probably did. He's a little shithead. He didn't tell me.
That's some
He didn't tell me to
OPRP.
act a
Got
certain way.
RP
Yeah, but it did happen, and it's probably gonna happen
The
again.
quickest way for the three of us to go to the cell
I don't think
is-
bonding directly actually has any real thing beyond that.
He
I'm
has to
pretty sure.
continuously feed from me before I start to become me. What's it
I'm
called?
gonna head to the stadium.
Oh no, thrall is not for if he drinks off of you. It's you if you drink off of him.
Oh,
It's the reverse. So him biting you is different.
Oh shit, where's Becca?
Wait, did they fucking go in? Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay.
I'm waiting for her.
Yeah, they're right there.
We're gonna go in with her. The quickest way down there is we just teleport to purple, jump off into the water, and teleport into the dungeon, and we're
Fair
right
enough.
by her door. And then I'll lock her in, and then we start.
I'm
And
sitting
hope no
on
one
my
else is there,
bouncy
RP.
ball.
Yeah, you're there
Bouncy
too.
ball.
Yeah, I fell asleep in the. I was the one that fucking brought her down.
Oh my
I lured her down there and locked her in.
Did you know that Vev literally thought that Specca was fucking murdered last step because she wasn't in her room when a spirit was going around looking for her? And
I
then
didn't tell anyone except for Karita and Zachary.
and Karita
Zachary
didn't
found out
tell
because he was
Vev.
following us. Dude, it's gonna be bad.
It's well, she's there. She found out like where she was. Hello.
Why are your eyes red?
Hello.
What do you mean? Why are my eyes red?
Why are your
Oh,
eyes
this is
red?
good.
Yours are blue.
This is very good.
Yes, not anymore. Not anymore.
You twaffles.
I didn't know what speed. I didn't know what speed
All right,
you go
Specca,
because
the way
I'm
we're
supposed
gonna
to be a
start
little
is we're gonna
slower
just
than
teleport
you.
to purple, jump off
Little
into the
slower
water,
than
use the back
me?
entrance,
You
and then
ready,
we're gonna
bitch?
start the
That's
dungeon.
what Specca said.
Got it. We going?
That's demon speed. Because I'm like a vampire.
You think we'll be stealthy enough?
All right, everyone, let's prepare. Whatever is said in RP is
I
not
should at least go invisible.
IRL. It's about to get fucking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go invisible. I'm gonna go invisible.
Yeah,
just in
let's
case.
go invisible and then swap out.
Probably a good idea.
I'm glad I re-uploaded my model to be
Alright, I'm going
closer to
in.
the start of my list.
Going in. We in this bitch finna get crunk. Eyebrow, I'm not muted.
These spirits today, quite feisty. And FYI, you only have this key to this cell,
Yeah. I wouldn't,
and this cell only. I'm saying I didn't give you the key ring. Where is... where is she?
I'll be here in
Oh,
a
she
sec.
didn't know the back way. She probably
Setting up.
came along. She really did forget everything.
I don't know how to. Fucking. One second.
Oh, is someone else supposed to be in there?
Where's the shit?
I already want.
Go in.
Oh, no,
There we
only
go.
I can press. And
Close the fucking door.
do you need in there?
She's already
I'll
in.
stay out because
Oh, okay.
I was trying to
I
see
can fit
where
out
the
the
person is.
bars.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, but okay. Ready whenever.
Ready whenever.
Good morning.
Morning.
How is she? Anything unusual happen?
Not especially.
And good morning, Mel.
Ew. Ew.
Don't hurt them. What the hell is Truffles doing? That's hard.
I saw it. Hyatt! Hyatt! What are you doing? Hey! Hey! Where are you going? I gotta run. Why? I gotta find people to help her. Who can help her? I don't know. Well, just running around isn't gonna help. I don't know. The best people to know how can help her is in that room. But she's so weird. She's so scary. I want her to do anything when she's like this. It's common? I can't see anymore. Well, you running around outside is just gonna get you killed. How am I supposed to help? Stay by me. If you give me information, I can help you out. Jeez. I can't see very much. It'll hurt. Of course it will. Whatever you can share is good. I'll try and figure out what I can by being down there. But you running off into the cold outside is just gonna get you killed by some sort of predator or the cold itself. I don't want to be near her. You can hide in my clothes then. It's hot.
How you tricked me into the stove last night and all the stuff that followed, all the questions and everything.
Alright. So now can you describe what happened yesterday?
Yeah, I got up like normal, and then I went outside, and I went to the graveyard, and then the bell rang, so I came back, and because the bell rang, so we had our morning thing, and then after our morning thing, we went to Professor Vaughn for the lesson, and then we went to the steel training in the arena, and then we're here now.
Can you tell me at least one specific from either of those classes? Because of course, most of everything you just said you could have ascertained from my questions yesterday.
It was in the Ignis hall in the at the end with no seats in the lecture
So you're
hall.
saying that the Ignis lessons were in the Ignis hall?
Yeah, I mean the whole school was there, so it wasn't necessarily just Ignis lessons. And then, yeah.
Yes, but the teacher was Ignis, therefore we were in the Ignis hall.
Ribbon, I have an idea. I have a Discord call set up. We can talk to each other in bug language like that. Okay. Can we open up Discord? Okay. I'm gonna run back down though.
And there's at least a few more.
There was heat resistance potion, and then frost resistance potion.
That is correct, actually. Interesting, earlier you were having a difficult time remembering that.
Just had to sleep on it for a bit.
True, but that doesn't mean that whatever happened yesterday is over with. Hence these questions. I do wish Vivina was here for some more specific questioning from her end, as I know you guys are in the same squad. Yes, if you could do that, I'd appreciate that while I ask a couple more questions.
Oh, whoa, hey.
Oh, she was just coming
Got the
back
biggest
down.
fucking jump scare of my life right now. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Were you able to
I'm gonna
find her?
choke on my spit.
Alright, well, Becca seems to be recalling some things from yesterday, whereas yesterday she couldn't recall anything. Is there anything, Vev, that you can think of yesterday that you experienced with Becca, other than just the lessons that you could perhaps quiz her on to determine her current state?
Yesterday? No. I didn't see her at
Alright.
all yesterday.
And I can give you a bit of an example. Alright, so Becca, yesterday during the steel training, how many groups was everyone split into?
There was the shielders, and then the swords people, and then you had all the magic users.
So, you're saying there was 3 groups everyone was split into?
Mm.
And which of those 3 were you in?
Magic casters, of course.
What did he call those magic casters? Vev, are you seeing what we're having an issue with? As I believe you guys were split into 4 groups.
And you weren't with witches.
Yes,
I
I
would
believe, what does Steel call that group? Was it wands or... And the other one rods? Something like that?
So. Sure.
I'm pretty sure rods were the healers, yeah.
Healing rod, yeah.
And then to finalize the lessons, he had a couple people perform a ritual. Do you remember that? You were actually the main center of attention for that?
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, we
what was the ritual?
held up our arms and we said the magic words and we healed everybody.
What were the magic words? If I
Or
can
what was
remember,
your
you
role
can,
in that circle, at least?
My role, like you said, I was the one kind of conducting it, or I kind of led everyone else.
So in other words, you can't remember yesterday still?
I can. Just not that much.
And
How'd
therein
you get
lies
that
the
mark
problem.
on your arm, huh? Looks pretty nasty.
The fire beast. It reached out on me, hit me. It was probably. I mean, I healed myself a little bit, so.
Was she even part of the group that fought the elemental yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, she was.
All right,
but,
just making sure.
Didn't go anywhere near her. And if it did, we jumped in front of it. Didn't put its hands on it. I did. Because you told me to. Do you remember that?
Why would I ask you to do that?
I don't know, Specca. Why don't you hand me your arm again?
Mal, before you continue, you're not planning on using fire magic, correct? Do keep in mind we also have Avina here as well.
Sorry.
Well, I appreciate you trying to help jog her memory. The fact that the only way to jog her memory is by delivering pain is the actual issue.
She's not gonna let me touch her because she knows. She know what's going on
Yes,
here.
and yesterday when we were asking her questions, she was choking herself, if I recall. That were the only moments where she seemed to recall
And she
information.
choked Arbor.
I was not informed of this.
I didn't want to bring it up because I don't want her to get in trouble, but we're dealing with something quite serious now that I know because her own pet won't even look her in the eyes.
That fucking bug you keep around
Bev,
is
is
hiding
that true? Is it fleeing in fear right now? Are you able to tell that?
That's between Truffles and I.
That's just because Truffles doesn't like being cooped up.
No.
in his
Truffles
cell.
doesn't leave you ever. I remember it almost tried to bite me because I met you when you first met her. The damn thing wouldn't leave her alone. So why won't it come near you now, Becca?
Maybe Truffles is stressed.
Or
He
maybe
gets
you're
stressed
stressing Truffles
sometimes.
out.
I wouldn't do that to Truffles.
Specca.
Mm.
Would you feel more comfortable talking without a teacher here?
Uh-huh.
All right. Would it be just between you and Vev, or will Mel be present as well?
Mel should stay.
Just me and...
I need to tell Bev a few things, but I can't tell you just yet.
All right. In the end, I just hope we find out what's wrong. And worst case, we'll have to have one of you monitor her for a good amount of today, or at least some sort of monitor on her. Or if what happened yesterday happens again, we'll need to have someone restrain her and come get a teacher.
Or we could get her out of the dungeon. She doesn't maybe manic and
That
leave
is
her in her
what I
room.
said.
Oh,
It's what he
Taking her
implied.
out and having someone watch over her.
Oh,
Yes, because she wouldn't need restraint if she's behind a cage. But I'll go head upstairs then. I'll be in the main hall if you need me. Or talking to the Hypno Crab. He's a bit lonely.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to check that hallway periodically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Specca. I've caught you. You know that I've caught you. More times than there are fingers on my hands. Are you actually going to tell me the truth?
Or do I have to tell her?
What? I don't understand.
Savannah, I'm gonna do something.
I'm gonna do something, and I want you to close your eyes for a couple seconds.
I'm gonna walk out of the room. Don't think about it, 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 don't think about it. Well, hi, Zachary.
Hey.
What was that?
Well, hi, Vivina.
What are you doing here?
I came to check up on Specca. I had to guard
He's
her
aware of her
last time.
situation because he helped watch her yesterday.
Oh, I see.
So I guess he was coming to check on her.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, she's right this way.
Yes, I'll remain up here for now.
I am not a person to keep a facade up with.
Stop. Both of you stop. You can hear everything up there.
Hey, Mel.
He's up there listening.
You can't actually hear from up there.
Can you
I was
really?
just up there right now, and I got these big things.
Oh, that's weird. There was a point that I could hear you and you could hear me.
Yeah,
I thought it
and
was
I
the
could...
cracks.
Maybe it's just
Oh.
echoes, you know? Anyone who hears those shouldn't be able to understand what the hell's going on down here since we are in the bottom of a dungeon.
How are you doing, Specca?
I'm tired and hungry. I just want to get
Is she
out.
still the
and It's
same?
cold.
Hard to tell. I don't know. She's not giving anything to work with, nor would she let me do what I did yesterday to show Vivina. So now I guess I'd just tell her instead of letting Specca come out and tell the truth. But I don't think Specca can.
Well,
That makes sense.
I'm right
That's possible.
here.
I mean,
If I could get in the cage, I would just do it. But
hmm.
I can't get to her.
Hmm.
Shit's locked.
Huh. I technically have a key, but
What?
if I open it, she'll bolt. Probably.
Well, not with me in there.
She's not gonna get very far.
Yeah.
And then she uses some magical spell that's all like, and then she disappears.
She is
That'd be
completely tied to that chromatic glass, which means she's not going to be using anything when that. So
Specca, talk to me.
she can't. She needs to be hurt.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm already
That's not
here.
Specca.
Oh, I am. What else would I be?
I'm not so sure
I
that
thought
it
Specca
isn't.
was more. No, Specca used to be
listen.
more
No,
sophisticated.
there is.
Something happened
There's
yesterday.
two different. I've noticed it since the mission. Two different people. I don't know which one is her, if I'm honest.
I do. This is not her. She came up to me manically, running outside of the Vanguard Dome as I was going to bed. I'm going to follow her. Followed her to the tower. She then proceeded to tell me to burn her. Voluntarily. So I did. Because Specca doesn't just run up to you and ask for shit. She doesn't ask for handouts. So I'm like, what? So I do it.
Okay.
And
Okay,
she
okay.
started spouting some shit.
This is gonna sound weird. But can I just smell you?
It's not that weird.
He gets it. Because you and I are of the same sort of thing. But how it sounds
I smelled
other
Mel before.
people-
I mean, as long as
What?
you don't fucking take me out, then sure.
No, this is to prevent that from happening.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. You guys don't let her out. Okay?
What? Okay.
Block it with your big body. Get in, and I'll close the door.
Hey, Specca,
Oh, you
I'm
want me
okay.
to get in, or?
look,
No,
look,
just
look.
Mel.
I'm just
Is she in?
I'm just gonna
Okay, I'm gonna walk away. Tell him to grab me if. Just grab me. Why won't she just listen to me? Why didn't she just tell me these things? I've known something was wrong since forever, but no, she doesn't tell me a fucking thing.
What's wrong?
I'm just venting. Don't worry about it. Ignis likes to
Alright.
have their secrets, that's all. No one likes to just talk. Or
That
working
sadly
on
is
a
always
thing.
going to be one of the obstacles of this academy. Everyone hides things too much, and we need to get the students to know each other so they can fight together properly.
We do know each other. It's just the problem is that we've gotten ourselves to either an assumption stage or a miscommunication or who knows what. It's okay, it's just me, Truffles.
Assumptions can get people killed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm here to fix
I
assumptions.
would have hoped that after such a tragedy already occurred, that
I don't either.
such a
tired
practice
of
would
it.
start to
It's always
end.
like this. Ever since we first came here.
Is there anything I need to know?
Not yet. We don't have any actual good knowledge yet. It's not always like this.
I'm assuming my presence down there was, unfortunately, keeping the bottle sealed.
Likely. It makes sense. It's technically not always, but she's always been sort
It
of
is quite
like
unfortunate.
this in the beginning.
The students still can't
When
trust this teacher.
something happens, or I don't know. What?
But I can understand, considering we threw her in the dungeon.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense.
But when you have a student come to you mentioning that Another student is asking them to catch them on fire. And she doesn't seem to remember anything. Particularly right after Steele's vigorous training. Not to mention the reports of her waking up without no memory after her mission.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk down and check up on her.
Alright.
Coming with? Yeah, you are. I don't want to be alone. I get that entirely. I don't want Rin to find me. She might eat me. I will let her eat you.
Becca. Last chance.
I told you no.
I definitely came back too soon, 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 too soon. Calm down.
What? Hey!
What?
What?
Me?
Is everything okay?
What's going on?
It was a small thing watching us. This little thing and it flew away. It was tiny, it was like this small.
I think he's talking about me. You mean Truffles? This thing right here? This is Becca's familiar.
Oh, what the? That thing scared the hell out of me. You're lucky I didn't eat you alive.
Don't see it. This is why I don't want to be around other people. Yeah, I get you. But I'm not safe around her right now. I want to find her. I want to find her help, especially when she's hurting herself.
What did you do?
You're a good familiar.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing.
I've always been with her.
I can't open the gate, and I told Vina to...
Go open the door or not?
Open it.
I don't know. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm waiting. What's happening?
Becca?
There's no, you know...
Can you look at me?
Oh.
Becca, please, can you give me some kind of sign that you're breathing?
Watch her chest?
I mean, she's moving.
Give her a moment. Maybe she's recollecting herself. Becca?
Fucking scared, man. I don't know what the fuck she's...
How do you do that? What the?
What? Lean?
There's serious, like, body movement.
She doesn't have fucking bones.
Well, I do, but it's different.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're not real bones.
Pseudobones. You sure you don't want out now?
Becca? I don't know. I don't know if she needs help or not. I am stuck. Hey.
Put your hand on her jugular.
Pat, pat.
See if there's a pulse. It's the vein right on the side of her neck.
I don't know what that is.
Put your palm over the entirety of the side of her neck then. You should feel
I am. What am I looking for?
a pulse. A steady set of pulses.
Or just chat your chat. Actually, don't.
Fucking
Maybe.
twitching.
Don't do the part. See, she's okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
What did she do exactly?
She could be. She.
I don't know.
One little tiny flame.
What are you doing right now? I literally barely touched her. It wasn't even enough to.
Okay, maybe it's a reaction like Silver. Maybe we should take her to the med bay urgently, or she could be dying right now.
Yesterday and nothing happened.
I can go find help.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Hold on.
Becca?
No, don't go. Someone will just hurt you if they see you. Stay here.
It's a bug.
Zachary,
Yes.
can you look for my squad?
All of them?
As many as you can find.
Do you have any items from them that I can smell?
Becca?
Shit. No. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. I give you permission.
Guys, she's making weird noises and doing shit.
I give you permission to enter my dorm. Sniff near their rooms.
I need an item. I don't think their door is gonna be enough. They don't rub themselves on the doors, do they?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Maybe.
Wait.
Wait, hold on. Can you
I
give
hold
me the key?
Okay. I will give you the key. For the key, you're gonna need to go somewhere to make sure that you can use the key. And then, yeah, you can't just do this. You have to do something so that you get the enchantment. So you can use that.
Oh, okay. What is
Melanie?
that?
Get out. Melanie, get
Okay,
out.
maybe you should take the key back. Maybe
Yeah,
you should take
give me the key. Just
Yeah,
go
yeah,
look.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
run,
yeah.
please.
Okay.
Hey!
Ooh. She's doing it again.
Let go! It's full of water.
Is there everything okay?
Fuck.
Is she choking herself?
Hey! No! Not this again! Not this again! Let go! What the fuck is wrong with you? Do we have any fucking restraints?
There's chains right there.
What are we, fucking barbarians?
You asked for restraints.
You wanna chain her up?
I mean, I could come in there and just, do that, but...
You should just web her up, man. She's gonna fucking choke herself out. She's fucking holding her arms off of her neck.
Okay. Just know that by me doing this,
go
the door is
anywhere.
gonna be open. Okay.
You just need to get in here, web her down, and then we'll both get out.
Okay.
And I mean completely web her down to the bed.
I've done this before, surprisingly. Alright,
I'm gonna put her head on the
taking
pillow
this
and you
hand,
just fucking lay her down.
webbing it into this nice corner. Oh, this has really good edges, actually. Nice edges. Good grips. And then this hand. Okay. This side. I can anchor it on the bed a bit. Okay. Then this. Over here. Yeah, why not? Tighten it. Hindsight, I probably should have moved her to the center, but too late now. And now for the piece of resistance. Hey, Rook! Did you find anyone else of our squad, please? I will explain once I actually know, but we need all of us here. Everyone who's here, anyway. Oh, hey, Silver is not a bad bet, actually.
Oh my god,
I
thank
appear to
god,
be
you
having
need to
been
check her
volunteered
out
for
right now.
something.
Could you check her, please?
She started choking herself. She also has a minor burn on her arm. I need you to do an overall fucking look.
Thank you very much.
I could find anyone else.
It's okay.
Yes, I don't know where everyone is. I checked the usual Victor spot, but he wasn't there.
That's very common with my squad. Thank you.
Do you have any restraints by any chance?
Yeah, she's currently bound with web.
So, what happened?
She started choking herself. She tried to burn herself on a torch.
What happened?
She started gagging and coughing a lot.
Let's just not ask questions. Ask that question and I will answer it. Don't get mad at me.
I won't.
I burned Spec on the arm as something to jog her memory because she's been feeling a little out of it. And it didn't work. She started convulsing, passed out, and woke back up, and she was kind of lethargic. And then she started reaching for the torches, which I kindly put out with the chamber pot.
She possessed?
And the candle.
I think so.
I see.
Yeah.
I noticed that she She's was not. weird.
Memorable.
She's not.
Yeah. And
That's not it.
started to choke herself when I walked over to the door.
What is it?
Pry her fingers off the
She
wall.
answered
She's always been like
differently
this.
before the mission.
Always.
That comatose.
Does she have like multiple
So it wasn't at the
personalities?
mission that she came.
I can't tell you, it'll hurt.
Would be restrain her.
Okay, so it's according to Truffles, they aren't possessed, actually.
Maybe bring her to her room.
It's something they had their entire
You
life.
spoke to that thing?
Well, yeah, it's a bug. What do you
I mean, he
expect?
wanted us to monitor her,
But that thing's a bug?
but she's not
Yeah.
conscious.
I thought it was like a hamster or something.
No,
So-
what is he thinking of?
So, hi.
Speak to the headmaster before we make any unilateral decisions to move her.
Can you talk to her what it is?
She says that if she says anything about it, it'll hurt.
But I'm not
Probably
aware of
something
her
about being a
condition.
familiar.
So I wouldn't
Ah,
wanna make
Truffles is a boy.
I don't know what's going on, but I can
Oh.
tell you what she told me. There's currently
Good to know.
in her that is making her not herself. The only way that she can come out, or I thought, was if I hurt her.
Chips and Hoshi have been informed as well. They should be on their way any moment. We just got Victor here.
Started choking herself.
Yeah,
Thanks for doing all the running around, Zachary. I appreciate it.
Tiny little choke. She was trying to
Welcome.
probably kill herself. I don't
What
know.
did she
She didn't
say?
say anything.
You didn't
Oh,
say.
yesterday when I was going to bed, she may or may not have been outside
Oh,
of
the
Vanguard,
headmaster.
acting really manic.
Found him.
and asking me
Found him
to
first.
follow her to the
Same.
bell tower.
job,
that she needed
Zachary.
to tell me something really important.
Thank you.
And
Mhm.
I followed her, not realizing that it was going to be such a big deal. She asked me
Stay there,
to burn
Zachary.
her.
What? Okay.
Okay.
She asked me to put my hand on her wrist and burn it.
Why do I
she
have to stay
repeated
there?
Things like it doesn't like pain.
I don't know.
The only way I can speak is if I'm hurt. Or they. I don't know if it was an it or a they, if it's a person or a thing, or. But it's not her, and that's the problem.
Wonder how comfy these beds are.
So far, Vivina, everyone's standing in this room currently, like if they were living, and Sarah.
Not too bad.
I can try to tell you, but it'll hurt.
Well, we're gonna have to move the restraint up her arm.
How much?
We can't have a restraint on her arm where it's in.
If I don't say it directly, it might not hurt as much. I haven't really tried it.
With silk? Okay, that'll be fine.
What?
Yeah,
Actually,
she's.
it's good.
I hope she's.
I know.
They're talking with the weird
Oh,
hamster
I'm sorry.
thing.
I was communicating. What?
If I may suggest, burning is kind of troublesome in terms of causing pain.
That was all I could do. I can't really do much else.
Needles.
We don't have any needles, and I didn't know who to ask about this.
We can get.
So.
For future
Although
reference, we'll keep
injuring
this
a
in
student-
mind.
Yeah, injuring a student intentionally is kind of. We'd have to get that approved through the headmaster.
Why do you think
That's
I
not-
didn't want to tell anyone?
I know. I'm being careful and not saying anything about it. We'll have to know what it is that's controlling her. We'll have to know if it's
She said it's got a
something
voice and
external.
it talks to her
Or
and
int-
it takes over and just kept. I couldn't get a fucking coherent word out of her. She just kept
We
mumbling
need-
shit.
Truffles
We'll
said
need
that
her
it
away.
wasn't a possession. And that
Truffles?
yeah, her familiar.
The bug.
Oh.
Hi,
I'm
Silver.
explaining it wrong. I don't know. She was fucking manic. Like I'm telling you, screaming, refrain sentences, telling me 3 words at a time, and then it was over.
We're gonna need. We're not gonna be safe making any choices until she's awake again and we can talk to her. And then we have to decide what to do. Generally, when people,
Is the pain permanent?
if they are sane, tell you something, they
For
tend to
me?
have an okay idea about what their needs are.
I don't know.
If they're psychiatric, it could be troublesome.
It'll have to be a decision that you make yourself.
Trying to choke herself.
Any information that we can get, we can help
Thank you for
her.
letting me know.
But right
Let
now
me
we're
go
running
speak to Zach
blind.
right now. That's actually what I was coming here.
Okay.
I remember you.
Yeah.
We're just allowing cats in here now?
Oh shit.
Can you bring
I'm pretty sure they've been here before.
the headmaster?
Not sure where they went, however.
Hope it doesn't eat me.
Perfect.
Just
Yeah,
stay out of
they were
reach.
totally gathering everyone around.
I was gonna come get you, but everyone.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. I was giving Hoshi a tour. He was quite curious about some things. He almost touched the Komodo
Welcome,
dragon.
Hoshi. Headmaster, we have need of you here. Forgive me.
Yes.
I've got the
It seems it's open now. What's going on?
Come in.
Now I wish I
I'm
had my
going
own
to,
cool little companion. Be cool, right?
Okay, I was just
don't know,
curious.
Zachary Jr.
I have had a
Wanna be
description
writer?
of an
Doing
incident that
some
has
Zachary
occurred with
stuff.
Miss Becca recently.
Is that yours?
One that doesn't listen to you.
Yes, we were trying to
She
figure
steal it
things
and
out
then
as well.
Put like dog ears on
Awoke
it. I mean wolf ears. I didn't say that.
Was in distress.
I'm mad at myself now.
Expressed a desire
Shut up.
I guess he really is a puppy.
Shut up.
be put in pain.
Augustus have been calling me that. all this time.
Yes, this matches the description
Can you-
yesterday. That's why
Can
we
you
put
ask
her in
them
here.
to be quiet? Miss Verena,
Mm.
please.
No, I'm
If
not
we're
a
going to
dog.
banter, we'll
Step back. An order from the headmaster.
Patron.
Shh.
What do you mean?
She expressed a desire to be put in
Witches
pain
tend to get
She
familiars
was
and
put in
whatnot,
pain.
and their powers from a patron.
and began strangling herself
She did mention something
severely.
like that.
Yes, I was
That is what.
witness to some of this yesterday. I was informed she was set fire by Mel,
She's doing something
and then
that's.
when she was in here, she was
she's
choking
not
herself to try to jog her memory.
Okay.
That is why
okay,
we
so
put
that,
her
I
in here
thought
in
that
the
was
first
recent.
place.
All right.
But
So-
that happened yesterday, unless that occurred in the last 15 minutes when I was gone.
Did it occur again, Miss Favina? Or is
Yeah,
she
it
still
did.
restrained from earlier?
The cage was
She's-
closed when I left. So.
I can tell when she's hurting. I'm
Why,
sorry,
she's
I'm
in the
hearing
dungeon.
a lot of people talking to me at once. What was your question?
Because she was manic. and
Is
told
she
me
still
to hurt her, so the
restrained?
voices would pop in her head.
Yes.
Or
Tell me what's going
is this
on.
something new that's occurred today?
I added the webs
She also
today
choked Arbor.
about 20 minutes ago.
Really?
Okay.
Really, attempted to at least.
So right after I left.
Choke
Mm.
instead.
All right. Miss
After she started
Melanie
to
has
hurt
expressed
herself.
Hand around neck with
A
aggression.
desire for her to be moved out of
what
the
I saw
dungeon,
when-
but I thought that was best in your hand. I don't know the full situation.
We can remove her from a dungeon. As long as she's on campus, she would still remain within the range of the chromatic glass in front of the
Looping in
cell,
my head that
preventing her from
she's-
casting magic.
Moving.
So she
they
should
don't
be
like
at least
pain,
unable to do
doesn't like
that.
pain. She just kept saying that over and over again as I was burning.
All right.
Is she coming too?
That's the key, and I tried to do it again, and it didn't work.
I'll
She
leave this in
fucking
your
vomited
hands
and
then,
passed out.
Headmaster. If she awakens, please let me know.
Maybe
and I'll
that's
try
what
to-
needs to happen.
All
Or
right.
at least
No,
join.
I'm not doing that again.
Who are you going to
I
assign
do
to
need to
monitor
start
her?
reading those reports and everything. I'm assuming
Yeah.
she's not fit to leave this cell, or should we take her to the infirmary and strap her down?
I don't
Perhaps.
think she should stay down here
We-
any longer.
Yes, that's
Well,
why
you
I'm
do
saying we
have-
could take her to the infirmary and strap her down, and/or
Are they somehow-
have her escorted
Or
around
we
if
can
she's
take her to
capable of
Maya's
walking.
Professor Silver's office.
That probably would not be best. I don't have restraints
I think this
or
was
the
just part of our
necessary
squad.
tool to take care of someone who's forcibly.
Yes, I do know you'll have a bit of a medical area though, but
Just the infirmary's kind of open, you know? A lot of shit can go wrong.
She's struggling. She's trying to get out.
She's constantly trying
Is your
to
webs
get at
correct?
something.
No one's really explained to me what the situation is. All I know she's like.
Most of us
Would you
don't
mind
even
if
know
we
the
step over here?
situation, Chips.
Sure.
She's acting.
What's going on?
Headmaster, this really is a call for you. This is outside of my experience level. Medically,
Well,
if we needed to
earlier
move
when I
her-
left, she was up and walking around at least. She didn't remember
Oh.
anything, but she was at least capable. But now she's tied to the wall by webbing, and the door is open. That is the current situation I'm aware of. So I do not know of her current condition.
That's
Vev,
what
you
you
are
s-
here, as well as Melanie, and I believe Zachary passed me.
So the question is, should we move her? Is she safest here? And where can we observe her best?
Assigning
I've
someone
heard
to
my name
observe
a
her if
couple
she's
times.
capable of walking around is probably best. That way, she's not down here trying to bite her own tongue while no one's present.
Yeah, we
But
cannot
if she's
leave her.
incapable of moving. Exactly. Because if she was
There's
trying to inflict
another-
pain on herself, there's many
there's
ways to do
another-
that even while bound.
There's another option you could do. You could restrain her to a chair. That way she...
That is
I'm
entirely up to
gonna
Vev here,
be-
as she would be the one that is the mobile restrainer, I guess, in this situation.
If
And
we
she is
move
from
her,
your
I'll
squad.
restrain her, but it's... I'm gonna be honest. Seeing her like this, I don't think that we should move her. I mean, maybe to the med bay,
Yes.
if anything, but that poses an issue of it being very
and that's
public
why
and
I-
people being very curious and very
Alright.
sure of themselves.
Based on what I'm witnessing now, when I got here, we seem to already have a bit of a show going on, but we can
That's
move
just
her.
'cause we haven't locked it down. You can put her
I
in
know.
my
Just
office,
her
I
squad
guess.
and those directly involved so far.
Yes, yes.
We can put her in my room. My office. But someone has to be there to observe her. I cannot do that. And do
Of course, like I said, she could. I would wish not to at least even prevent her from speaking. We were
We'll
to
need
gag her
someone
so she
there,
cannot bite her
and
tongue
we'll need a
or
runner.
harm herself in some way.
We'll need a runner. Someone who can go inform others should she awaken.
Most
We
of
do
it
not
was
have any classes
lost.
today. All we have today are the reports and everything. I can head to them to get the report of whoever is watching her. If
Do we
there is
have a
more than
Spriggan or anything that can watch over her in the room to alert us?
Spriggans, unfortunately, are blind and can
Are any
only
of
see
those
via echo location.
Oh, okay.
So they would not act very good in letting me know what's happening there.
Davina,
they're
find me
better
two
at defending
volunteers.
a location.
One to observe, one to be a runner.
I'll observe.
Find me your runner. We'll move her then once you're ready.
Okay.
Something's not right. That's
Let me get
all I-
Zachary. Zachary.
No
I
one
need
just asked to be
Zachary.
hurt because it keeps them away.
Okay.
The fuck was that mean?
So, someone's gonna watch over her. I've already volunteered for that. Who wants to run for messages?
What do you mean?
Guess
So
we're the
you're
most
going to stay here all
responsible.
day today, and then we need messengers to go back and forth. So you're
Considering her
stepping out of
condition
interviews and
is... What?
classes today.
First off, there's no classes today. Second, they can have an interview
Well, that's
with me whenever. That doesn't matter so much as spec a situation right now.
Totally understand. Totally understand. I was just asking, just in case they throw a hissy. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Basically, I need to understand if you're gonna stay here, we need to get you food, right? You can't just sit here.
I
Right,
think
you're
we're
gonna need something.
actually intending to move to Silver's office.
You're gonna move her to Silver's office.
So far, that's the
Mhm.
plan. I don't really like the idea of moving her, but it'll be better than the dungeon and at least somewhat close to the med bay.
Maybe it's not a good idea.
Well,
Maybe it's really
do we
not a
know
good
why
idea
she was
to move
moved
her.
here?
I don't think it's a good idea to move her.
We should have. Remember last time someone got moved while they were injured?
Well, doesn't sound like she's
Anyway.
well, is she injured?
She is trying to injure herself. She has tried to strangle herself. She has tried to burn herself. She has tried to do every single thing to hurt herself possible. So yes,
I
they could be
haven't, I
restrained.
haven't heard that part.
Oh, I thought
yeah.
Mel. Oh, I thought Mel was explaining it to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
very
we were-
frustrated.
We were getting there.
We were
Okay.
getting there.
All right.
I'm sorry.
We're getting
I'm
there.
Hear
sorry.
that.
I'm very
Okay,
frustrated.
so that's definitely a different story. Okay.
Yes.
Truffles is
Great.
talking to me though. About as much as that they can. It's not possession. This is something that she's been dealing with since birth. So
I don't know if it's that long. Just as long as I can remember.
huh. Well, now you're giving me conflicting
So it's-
information. Sorry. Well, I'm not as old as she is.
Oh, I didn't know it's more there.
Well, if we're going to do that, we're going to need to have the students step away from.
Right.
Oh, she knows.
Well, we thought. What? Well, I guess that's better. If it's something from birth, then there's really nothing we could do. So it had nothing to do with the drinking, then. I guess that's.
I don't know. We don't know. I noticed her getting this way at the mission, the last mission. She was. She referred to herself as she instead of me.
Oh.
She said she's fine. So there's something else in there.
It happened right before the mission. I actually, the day before, I approached her and she was talking completely different right before it.
Mm.
I didn't think everything.
We know of someone
maybe
who's
that
been in there.
Technically. I don't want to involve them,
I know.
we might have
I
to.
just don't want anything bad to happen to others.
Truffles offered to give me a hint, but every information that she gives hurts her. I'm so
Hint? What kind of
annoyed.
hint?
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at pronouns. He. It's okay. It's not really as important. Oh, no,
We're
it's
going to
super
be moving
important.
Becca here shortly. She's currently being looked over head to toe as you suggested by Silver.
Yes. I've completed my
Just to ease
examination.
our minds.
She
Ooh.
is safe to move.
Hi.
All right, she'll see.
But I would
And
not
she's
recommend
fully
doing
clothed
it
again?
Yes, she's fully clothed. And I've dressed her.
All right. All right, then I
Think
can help
you
you move
can
her. I
change
need to
into
also
your
look over
spider
everyone's
form and
reports
carry
once we
her?
get back over there.
Yeah, I can do that.
And start the school day.
It'll be close to your office, so at least you'll be nearby
Thankfully.
in case of. So
Yes, we'll be heading to our spec. Who are the two that were going to act as her watch and the runner?
Vivina did not.
May I ask a question?
Go ahead, Mr.
Yes.
Chips.
Will she be getting better care if we move her to Silver's place? Is that?
It'll be closer to medical supplies, and she would not be in the depths of a dungeon where we cannot monitor her as easily.
More important for me is that she's close enough to the rest of us to be acted upon immediately, since I'll be in the office.
Do you have the
Are
proper
you able to fit in?
restraints for her?
That's
I
a
believe
problem
Avina
for you.
is going to be handling that with her web, is this I recall?
Yes. Luckily, those
And
are
that is-
Barely.
There you go.
better than any other
Barely.
restraints we could use, like the
And we
normal
can make
bed
them on the
Mm.
fly, or the spider. But
Okay, let's spark this
I
cleverly.
believe, Silver, I have an idea for
Snip
what
it
we
at
can
the end,
do. We just need to keep her safe.
but work it
until
around
the
like a
trial.
straitjacket.
Reach out to an expert on this that I can think
There.
that have been monitoring.
And
hopefully we can
there.
know by tomorrow.
And tie the legs together. And put her on my back. And a final layer of webbing to make sure that she doesn't fall
We'll
off.
look at her if he arrives. He's currently not here today. To
There we
my
go.
knowledge. But
Looks secure.
Never mind.
I'll walk with you.
Thanks.
Also, if necessary, we could give her group enough.
move out of the way.
Never
We
put
seem to have a spider carrying a Specca.
Thank you. These doors are
Are you sure you don't want me just to use the
small.
wheelchair?
What you? Oh, no one offered me that.
No one.
It's
You kind of
too
just
late
ran in
now.
and started doing things instead of.
Sorry, that was my suggestion. I suggested return spider. Just because
Pardon
Spider
me?
likes to ride on
Oh,
her back. Maybe
This
it'll
is
make her
this
feel
is a
more
little bit
comfortable, you know?
weird. Pardon me for a second. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, oh no.
We there we
So there's
go.
a wind tunnel.
I did it.
Washing machine.
First try.
Nailed it.
Silver. Oh, right there.
Hers should be right in the middle.
Okay. And delicately.
All right.
Now let's
So who did
continue
you choose for
rapping.
your runner?
They haven't decided yet.
Pride.
I gave my squad a
All right.
choice.
Backtrack. Right in here.
At
Yeah,
least
we,
I'll know where at least 2 students is,
Oh.
or we dangle around.
We were just started talking about that until.
Understood.
Yes,
I think
welcome to
everyone
my
should be here for
office.
that. If you'd like to continue that discussion.
We're back.
So, my concern is that she's currently experiencing tachycardia. She has a high heart rate. She's sweating and trembling.
Gently lay
Those
her
could be
back.
signs of her withdrawal symptoms. that
Oh,
we
she's just not
mentioned
going
previously.
down.
She wouldn't have been able to get anything down there.
And it's going to get worse.
Well, let's
It
just
lasts
push her
for a
back
couple
then.
of days.
Just use my weight.
At least
Yeah,
3 or 4 days at a minimum.
Is there
Back,
anything we can do about that while we
Come on.
deal with the other situation?
back on your hook.
All right.
Truthfully, it just.
I'll do my best. Before we start class today, I'll reach out to an expert that.
The other thing
Now,
is,
quickly.
should she begin to
Wipe, wipe,
strain
wipe,
too
wipe, wipe.
much, we can use a paralytic, brufentanil. It's safe.
And puffins
given
as
her
well,
condition.
if need be.
And puffins. Yeah, actually, that would probably.
Okay.
She can be comfy.
Good, comfortable. Now I'm just gonna start webbing like her down
We
in
can
Good,
start
comfy, not
trisections
in
like
a
it's a
dungeon.
Since
like a
she's not
cartoon.
eating. Anyways,
Yes.
that's all besides the point.
I can leave you to
What's the
that.
point?
I'm going to head down and try to skim these
Begin your
reports while I
interviews.
can.
There we go.
While everyone else figures out the runner. Hopefully by the time I ring the bell here in 5 minutes, you guys can.
Oh, all the.
I guess you're not as scary.
Just stacked up for the
I
field
have to go
takeaway.
read the reports that were dropped there.
My paperwork, I mean.
I need to turn in
I
my
need to
report.
change
I'll be
all that
right back.
stuff.
Just give me 2 seconds. I have 5 minutes. Just give me.
Understood.
It's on my desk in my room.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I wrote that.
Has
All right.
everybody submitted their reports yet?
Yes, I'll try to read over them.
Sure,
mention-
totally did
Ravina,
that.
who's your runner?
Forget about it. Probably still.
I'll go down to my
I
office.
don't know who
Fine,
my
we're
runner
going
is.
to
drop
having
them off.
everyone
Do me a
come
favor, though.
one-on-one in case
Madam,
to talk
here's
about
my
the
report. I have it written in advance.
Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna head down to my office and take care of
Yes.
things.
I'll be heading down as well.
Alright, I will, in addition to running to get each student, I'll be coming up and down just to check in on you guys to make sure you're okay.
She needs a runner.
She
I
has
think we
an
would still have
official
a bit of
runner?
a client day.
She needs a runner. Someone else, a second, who can be here, who can go and fetch her. If she doesn't have one right now,
Perhaps
please
you can watch
come
over her while
Please find one.
Lavina could talk to students at the assembly here in a little bit and find a runner out of the rest of the academy. However, that would cause everyone to be aware of the situation.
I'd much rather stay here.
Wait, is she vomiting? Did you hear that?
Turn your head on your side.
Oh.
Yeah,
help
she's
me turn her
vomiting.
onto her side?
Shit,
She's throwing up.
Okay, let's push her over. Snip, snip, snip. Okay.
Get the bedpan.
Bedpan.
All right, I'll leave you
Here we go.
individuals to this. I need to deal with other
Christ, you're
things.
like a walking train wreck, girl. What the hell's going on with you?
Bedpan.
Yeah. Oh,
Towel.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. What towel?
Some got in her hair.
Magic. Magic?
What?
Pain. Pain?
Are you?
What does she need, Truffles? I don't know. Dang it. I thought you guys were supposed to help her. We're trying.
Silver?
I heard.
Any ideas?
I am considering options.
Do we have ways to give her mana? Brooke? I know she needs mana. Okay,
Victor, you're
I
the
just got
runner.
confirmation she needs mana.
Congratulations.
That's
You will be
kind of a general thing,
taking
though.
care of Miss Favina, since you are here already. All right, Miss Favina, have you done a chest rub before?
No. What do you do?
It's a way of checking pain in unconscious patients. It's fun. I don't want to do it right now, though. Let's see if she wakes up and talks more. You
Personal
chest
training
rub,
from
and then when
Silver.
you take your fingers, curl them like a fist. Rub them vigorously up and down the center of someone's chest. That's a way of... They do it to see if people are suffering from head trauma. The body will flex in certain ways. It's a way of non-destructively doing pain.
Huh. If they writhe, is that a sign with head trauma or without?
They will... Well, writhing is okay. It's actually if they flex in a certain way, called decortex flexing, or...
Oh, so like
the other term.
they go like this.
Yeah, there's certain types of
If they're
flexing.
backward, guess.
Arch the back, point their toes down, curl knuckles.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry about
Vic,
it. She doesn't
Vic,
have head trauma.
you're supposed to go get Brooke.
The fucking sigh. What a jackass. Jesus.
You're getting
Not
Rook?
even
Oh, for
concerned?
the mana.
Mm.
Are you sure infusing her with mana is the right idea?
Truffle said it would
Hey,
be
if that's what the
what she
bug
needed.
says.
She
Oh,
always
okay.
needs
She said
it.
it's her
It's
familiar
not
as
good
well.
for her without it. He says it's not good when she's without mana.
Okay.
Brooke better hurry the fuck up then, 'cause she's been like that for a little bit.
Let's at least get one thing done here, since she's vomiting already. Never seen me put in an IV before, have you? This is fun. Could you hand me her hand, please?
Yep.
Here we go. Thank you. Just hold it still for me.
I am here.
There we go. Take down.
Come on in, Rick.
What am I needed? Very well.
Excellent.
Can
Thank you.
you give her mana, please? All right.
Oh, sure.
Base
Slowly,
booster.
Drop this down again.
This is the concerning step back position.
Yeah. Same.
In case of explosion, do not be next.
I'm not going to explode.
Maybe
I'm more
not
worried
you,
about
but...
her releasing mana.
Oh, well, I've done it before
Come
just
here,
once.
Truffles. You don't want to be close when if she...
Honestly. There's nothing to
He's
see
just
there.
curious about everything in your office, isn't he?
Let me do it for you.
Not gonna lie, that bulletin board back there looks pretty shady.
These are the medical reports of all the students who were injured. Read
What if
them.
she's like a monster hunter on the side of...
Alright. She should be fine now. Oh, I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't good for her to not have any magic for so long. It's really bad for her body. I think. She has to cast magic all the time? No, she just needs to have mana, I think. I don't know exactly. Oh, the training. Oh.
Cup, water.
What'd she say?
She needs
Magic
something
can't
in
make
the...
me. And then kind of a choking sound.
Is she choking?
No, it was just a sound.
Perhaps more. I've got a theory.
Do you want me to give her more mana?
Is she tapped out? Or is she full?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, I'll have to look.
She's not.
Oh,
Then more.
She is quite
very
capable.
well.
I have a
Cup of water.
theory. I think this might be caused by Steele's training.
What if
Oh,
has
the
that fucking
withdrawal.
thing you made her do?
I think it's just the overuse of her mana.
yourself to her desk.
I'm going to keep using.
Use magic?
I'm gonna use magic.
I'm not fucking burning you again.
No, she said make me use magic. So she needs to use magic on someone?
She needs to use it. Hold this.
Oh, prismatic orb. How do we? I don't know.
I don't know if she wants us to hurt her so she can heal herself or what.
No, not her. Okay, just step aside for a second, Melanie. Heal me.
She can't. The prismatic orb.
Prismatic. Oh.
I told you couldn't, because you couldn't magic for so long.
Wait.
Yes.
And the
He
orb was
would have
slipping.
unattuned her from that.
I don't know if
Let
he
me go
did.
ask the headmaster.
You said that she was still bound when you were down there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll go
What
ask the
the fuck?
That's why my mana keeps depleting from her.
This is really bad.
Magic use?
She's talking.
She can't use magic.
Very well. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to input the output. Basically, try to give her more mana than the prismatic orb is siphoning.
Give her a steady stream because you need to have enough to fill her up when it's taken off. Small trickle, okay?
In that building.
Easy. Come on.
No,
Get me to cast magic. She can't use magic. I cast magic. The thing doesn't work anymore. I can't see any.
I'm gonna find him.
Give me cast some. Force thing to cast. Force me to cast.
Wait, something miles away.
How do you force someone to cast magic?
To unattune yourself.
I don't think draining mana purely would do that. Compelling her.
John's lying.
I'm gonna be down at my office for a moment to see any new reports that come in. I'll be up back and forth to check in.
Melanie.
What's up?
This is a weird question, but you draw sigils that mean
No.
something. Do you know what her tattoos mean?
That's complicated.
My kin don't do rituals, so I'm entirely blind on this, but I'm pretty sure it might have something to do with that. Maybe, if it's something done at birth.
She won't stop lying.
How about the familiar?
Truffles, is there anything that you can tell me on this?
On what specifically?
How to help regarding her tattoos?
I don't think that's where tattoos
The
come
only thing I
from.
know is that Pain
okay.
makes her stop. That's all I was given. From Specca. Pain makes her stop. Pain makes her go away.
But who? Is there a way to forcibly get someone to cast a spell, Truffles?
I don't know.
Or to use you as a focus and have you draw upon her and pull a spell out.
I could try.
They
I never did it before. I never did that before.
They said that they could try, but they've never done it before.
What spell?
Mage Hand?
Simple
I
healing?
recall her using Mage Hand once. Maybe simple healing? I did bite my hand.
Yes, exactly. That will use a good deal of mana, require careful control. A familiar would be familiar with that, since she's done it so much. This is unfortunately very outside of my purview. I am not a magic user.
Me either. Not in this sense,
Yeah.
anyway.
I'm not a traditional one.
Really?
Not in that way.
No clue.
If we wanted you to cast a skip spell, we'd tell you.
Mm.
And you would do it. That would be forcing.
Aren't her tattoos Egyptian?
Are they?
I believe so.
I don't think so.
They did think she was part of a caravan.
Truffle says that they don't think so, but are you sure? I'm pretty sure they
Well-
were Egyptian. I thought. I think it's part of her thing.
I don't know.
Oh,
about
it's
that one.
part of her thing, is what Truffles is saying.
The tattoos?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did the mana work, or is she still?
I don't think the tattoos have
She's
anything to do with this.
asking us to force her to cast a spell. And the mana has given her a voice as we apply it. But then she slips again.
The crystal won't let her cast magic, and it's also presumably draining her mana.
All right.
From the dungeon.
Sorry it took so long.
It's
Apparently,
alright.
a student that was lost in the woods finally found their way back to the academy.
Excellent.
What?
Headmaster,
So I was dealing with that. Yes.
chromatic glass.
Esme?
Is there a
Just
way to
found her way back to
unattune
the
her
campus.
from it?
Yes, I can do that.
All right. We.
The other
She
way would
is.
be we'd have to get her so far away from the crystal that it wears off.
Yes. She is requesting that
Wait,
she be
what?
forced to cast a spell, which none of us know how to do. But to get to that stage, we
She
actually
can't
need
cast
to
at all,
remove.
regardless of being
Yes.
forced. All right.
Correct.
Was she bound to the crystal?
Yes. Have you read about the chromatic glass? Either I can
Yes.
remove the binding, because I put it on her, which I believe two of you were there to watch, but...
Mm.
All right. All right, she should be unbound from that crystal. The only other way would have been to take her off campus long enough for it
Truffles.
to have worn off naturally, as you
What's next?
should have read.
Why are you asking me? I don't know anything about this. They said they don't
She's
know anything
unbound now.
about this.
Mr. Rook, would you
Thank you, Yoshi.
Yes,
be
We'll
careful?
keep it here.
I will.
Now she actually might explode, so I'm gonna scoop you, Truffles.
She,
I'll stand behind Victor. I feel safer right here.
Yeah, no. Screw that. I'm gonna be way over here.
I got the meat shield here, don't worry.
She's talking again.
What are you doing in particular, Rook?
He's
I'm just putting them in my mana into her.
Are we gonna die?
Two.
Jesus Christ.
The other one
Yeah,
trying
probably.
to make me sleep.
The other one is trying to make her sleep.
If you're talking, by the way, Christy, I can't hear you anymore.
She's
Well,
going through something right now. I don't know.
not
what's going on.
slapping her, but we do have a better option. Have you ever experienced one of these, Mr. Rook?
What's
Smelling
that?
salts.
No, I have not,
Oh,
because I cannot
gross.
smell.
All right. Get ready. Inhale. Rubbing on her chest. Enjoy. No, God, don't throw up on me.
We do a full Ignis. Damn.
Talk to me, Specca. Talk to me.
I'll be right back.
I need to hear. What's happening to you? What's going on? Specca, talk to us, please. Where's Truffle?
I have Truffles here.
Truffles. Ask Truffles what's going on.
Seems to be fighting.
I don't really know what's going on. I can't see. Come here then.
Truffles.
Whatever it is not good. He said whatever it is, it's not good.
Really? All right. Lavina, your venom, may I ask a personal question?
Sure.
How well can you control it?
Pretty well.
Can you amplify the pain-causing effect?
Pain causing? Oh no, it does the opposite.
Yes. Oh, it's a numbing agent. I don't have a stinging nettle here. All right. I have one other option.
I could.
She's trying to hit her head. Stop her.
Do we have any Erplum?
She's trying to hurt herself. That's Specca trying to hurt herself.
Yes, I'm sure there should be.
I have an idea. That's why I'm holding her head.
Just let me put my hands on her.
Squeeze the juice on her skin and it should.
Don't burn her. That's
I just made a point on my nail.
I can also head down to my office and grab some.
I was thinking capsaicin, actually.
Use the
Yes.
Mostly unchanged.
Never mind then.
Viv, Silver.
There
Why
is
not use
pepper-
Erplum?
You could use Erplum juice.
Perfect.
Would that work?
Yes.
All right. If no one has any on them or in the greenhouse, I'll head down to my office.
Very well.
Oh, this will be rough. All right. This
Better
is
than getting
going to
burned by me, I guess.
Well, the problem with burning is it causes injuries that are difficult to treat. Unless you're a magic user. Or magic maid. It's
All
nice
I'm
of her to
saying
be
is
quiet.
that's what she asked me to do in the bell tower, and she was able to communicate with me. Not whatever the fuck that is.
I
That's all I'm
understand.
saying.
But if we have a different way of doing it without causing permanent damage, I'd try that first. We, of
I
course,
forgot
can
about
always use...
Erplums. I totally fell asleep in the middle of that lecture anyway, so...
It's understandable. So did I.
All right.
Actually, no,
Here's
we
an
were joking
Erplum.
the whole time. Now I
You should be
remember.
able to squeeze the juice onto her. The drips would slowly cause more pain, so you can control the intensity.
On her skin or into her mouth?
Perhaps
Skin.
anywhere. The mouth.
Really? All right.
Well, any skin causes pain.
I
As
would,
if-
Put it on her arm.
Yeah.
I would wear some rubber gloves too if you're going to just squeeze it straight.
She's got a
Yes.
glass.
I, of course, have those on as we are in my office taking care of a patient. All right. This is a syringe. I'm going to drop it drop by drop. Miss Vivina, could you pull out her right hand, lay it flat?
Mm-hmm. Gonna put Truffles
Palm
on my
up?
shoulder.
Yes, perfect.
Palm up.
Since you are our expert restrainer here. This is definitely what I expected to do today. All right, so on the inner side of the wrist is one of the most sensitive areas on a human body. Might as well use it for a medical lesson. This is why you detect the temperature of baby formula on your wrist, is because it has a high amount of heat-sensitive nerves. So, drop, drop, drop. The pain is going to grow more and more intense.
For nutrients.
I'm
Can
gonna
you heat it up
quickly
and
just
put it on to make sure it's not too hot for the baby?
She doesn't
Understand.
want to talk. Again. Get her to
Specca.
talk. She doesn't want to talk. She'll mess up.
Specca.
She has it.
Specca, talk to
Keep
us.
dropping it. Keep dropping it on her skin.
All right. A little bit more.
The other one, we're not the same. She doesn't want to talk. She knows she slipped up. She's trying to get me to talk for her.
Who are you?
I'm me. The
That
real
is
one,
not an
my
answer.
number.
What is your
That's Specca.
name?
You're talking to Specca right now.
You're talking to Specca. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't think we are.
Look at me. Look at me. Who are you?
It's me. Doesn't sound like me.
She doesn't sound like
It was both our inventions. Voice. Stutter. Just keep dropping the thing. She doesn't want to talk right now. She knows she messed up. She
This is not
she
Spectre.
knows she's stuck.
She's not stuttering.
There's also
No,
the possibility
it's
that who
me.
we've known this whole time was not Specca.
It's Specca.
You can tell it's her when her voice is monotone.
Which one is Becca? The monotone one or the not monotone one?
The monotone one. She
Well.
lies constantly.
Something says Specca is the monotone one.
I see. All right, well. Pain seems to work quite well. I'm gonna spread this a little bit more.
And
Even saying that kind of hurt though.
A little more wake. There we go. I think that's enough for now.
As long as it helps her. She doesn't want to talk. She won't
doesn't want
to give up the act. I think this is gonna hurt for a
Would you
little
come here?
while.
I think you might be better at this than I am. We need to understand what's going on. Who are we talking to? You say Spectre yet?
This is
Who's the other
Sakarina.
one then?
Don't know.
Maybe a spirit she's had in her for a long time now?
She's not possessed. Trouble
Specca,
says
what do you want us
otherwise.
to do? Not make me bring you back, because that's gonna hurt.
Headmaster, if you'd like, you can continue.
Yes.
Push. Push. Say one more thing.
Yeah.
Help me.
Yes, I can start conducting as I'll go
Shrink.
ring the bell.
Hurry.
Minerva will have to have you
Get her.
direct the blood bags.
You gotta
Thanks for
make
asking
it
if
so
there's
she
any
can't
classes
lie
or-
anymore.
There is no class,
She'll
but I will
lie
explain things at the
until
stage
she
if,
lies.
people can be present.
Is her weakness pain?
Yes, but even I
Am I gonna expect
can't
one of you
in
to stay?
forever.
There's a way around
The
this.
rest of you have to attend.
She won't stop lying
What
until
about
she's forced to.
Chips? Brooke?
Willow.
Are you asking
You
us
need-
to beat her out of you?
It's your
No.
choice. I'm just asking.
She's
We'll go.
done.
Alright. We'll use him as the runner then.
It's not very fast.
That's true.
Good luck, Specca. Stay strong.
I need you to tell me what the fuck we need to do. I don't know how to make her shrink. Except to burn you. But if I do that, you're gonna get hurt.
As an instruction. As long as Verena clears it, you may share what you hear. Chips and Victor. These are the squad mates.
Mana Fluka managing. She she
Have more of the airplane juice.
There is a
Apple
syringe
juice.
loaded with it in the jar up there.
Okay.
Fucking inject her with it.
Inject?
Don't
No.
do that.
Okay, here we go.
The other thing you can do is, well, we'll get there.
Shrink herself. But you only again. She has to. You gotta. She really doesn't want to die. You gotta make her. You gotta force her not to lie. You gotta force her to confess. She lies constantly. If she knows she can't lie, she'll shrink and go back and crawl back. Oh.
I see.
Don't give her any more of the airplane.
We need her to wake up.
Yeah, her.
Thank you, Melody.
Well, I could quicken the process by giving her venom.
No, we need to psychologically handle this before we meant it, or before we physically. This thing is a child. It lies. And what better way to interrogate it than have some of the most manipulative creatures I've ever met in this one room?
Who are you thinking, Miss Mel?
Me and Bev, of course.
Oh. Okay.
No,
Sorry,
clearly
girl code
it's
type thing.
Hiroshi.
Should say student type thing.
You know, a cute cat.
I don't consider that a negative. I consider that a useful trait.
I might be out of commission and trying to get that thing locked. I've already threatened it twice and locked it in the dungeon.
I have
I
caught
manipulated it
them
once, it's not gonna fall for me again.
far too many times in the lie.
Well, what about Rook?
Rook never lies.
And Rook is really good at getting people to tell the truth.
Come here.
You wanna ask Becca a couple questions to get her to tell us the truth?
I wouldn't know what to ask. Usually, when I ascertain information, I have some information to go off on.
I can give you as much as I can, but not much.
Very well.
Here, let's move out just in case. It's listen.
Very well.
I'll let you know when I can't hear you any longer.
Sure.
Right here? Oh, very well. Here. Hello? Hi.
Oh. Over here in the corner. Okay. Yesterday, I was going back to the Vanguard dorm, and Specca stopped me, panicking. You need to follow me, you need to come with me to the bell tower, and she was sprinting. I mean, faster than I've ever seen in the run of my life, and I'm trying to keep up with her. So we get up to the bell tower, and she is freaking the fuck out, telling me that I need to burn her. Burn her right now. Burn her on the arm. Burn her and don't stop until she says so. Of course I'm gonna say no. I'm not a fucking crazy person. I don't just pyromanically want to burn everyone. Anyways, as soon as I burned her, she started to calm down, heal herself at the same time, and then clearly speak to me. I'm talking no stutters, no jumps in her voice, just monotone. I didn't even think it was her. Thought it was like a split personality. And then I stopped burning her because I got worried for her fucking flesh coming off, so then I took her to the infirmary because she fainted.
Probably.
And we brought her to the dungeon after I told.
But Bev isn't involving Vaughn at all.
Now we're here. So all I know is that something is
Please
in
don't
her
fucking
that doesn't like
yeet-
pain
yeet me.
and is a pathological liar.
I
We need
wanna
to
get
figure out
squished.
what it is and how to get rid of it. We need it to confess that it is not Becca. That's what we need. Or we need to beat the shit out of her until it leaves.
Well, Truffle said that the monotone one was Specca.
Yeah,
Is Truffle
the one
still-
that does the stutter and the cutesy voice is not Becca. She said that was a thing they made up together. The real her is the one that we hear when she's doing her hard stuff. I thought that it was just like a split personality type, but
No.
Becca
Maybe
doesn't
it's a
stutter,
front
I
too.
guess. Just brings up a whole bunch of shit. Have we been lied to? Is she even our friend? Does she care about us? Like, all of this. Do we even know that's her that we've been talking to for the last several months?
Doesn't matter right now. We can worry about that later.
We need to figure out what the fuck to ask her, get her to tell us who she is.
I don't know if being firm and just cornering her is the way.
No.
Because I've
Didn't
tried
work.
gentle with her
She-
since the beginning. I knew that something was off with her since the beginning. But she never talked to me. And I was very gentle with her, so I'm not sure if gentle works.
I think we do to back her and scare her. That was the only
Kinda have
reaction
to
I got
do-
out of that thing.
Basically, what you have to do is kind of find the in between. Firm, soft.
We could do a scare tactic. I could literally hold her
Mm.
against a wall and start heating up. So
The thing is, though,
scared.
she is very unconscious and keeps slipping in and out of consciousness. So even if you do threaten her in that way, she'll most likely either pass out and not be part of that scenario.
that's where I think the pain comes in. She keeps repeating pain. Pain makes her stop. Pain, pain, pain. That's what she told me up in the bell tower. I think it's something really important because it was one of the only things she had told me.
She just mentioned that
Pain makes her
pain
go
brings
away.
out the other personality.
And we need to talk to that personality. No. Pain makes the other personality.
You already went up.
What? Fuck. God fucking damn it. You really shouldn't go in there. Just saying.
I really don't care what you have to say.
You can't do it
I know she won't. Mess my head up.
The other voice has returned.
Hello?
I will leave
Hey,
this to
Specca.
Silver, do you think that Vaughn would actually be used in here?
No, I don't think he would be useful. Yeah, but I'll speak.
Don't let her. Don't let her. Don't let her.
We need to get out of our line of sight.
How may I
Don't.
assist you?
Oh, Esme.
Hello.
Hey,
She's
Oh, yeah, Esme, out of here.
She's afraid of hurting Esme.
Esme, why?
Don't let Esme. She'll hurt me.
You are, of course, welcome to observe.
Or
Esme
she's
would hurt
afraid of
you.
Esme hurting her.
Why would Esme hurt you?
Don't let her.
She's a...
Don't let her touch me. Don't let her get me.
I will
You should go.
However,
Silver gave her Why do you don't want
Doesn't
Esme
matter.
near you?
She needs to leave.
Why? Right now, Spec is having an episode saying that you're going to hurt her. Seeing you is just going to make everything worse.
It's not you, it's because you're a spirit. Don't know what the tie is, but I need you to leave.
She'll Ultra. I might do something.
We'll come back later.
Don't let her. Don't let her in my
Alter your
head.
mind? Oh. I recall Esme can do something similar to
No.
that.
Please, don't let her. Don't let her. Don't let her.
What?
You getting the same idea I am?
I didn't even hear it.
Listen,
She'll hurt me. She doesn't know what she's doing.
You talking about Esme still?
You should try and find the little white one.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Esme can go
minute.
into
Wait a
people's
minute.
minds.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
Mel. Wait, Mel.
Hold on.
She raised a good point. Ez doesn't know what she's doing, but Truffles is suggesting Pickwick.
Pickwick's not around. Pickwick's never around.
Are you sure?
Don't we have anyone else?
Just a spirit that wants to probably kill her, unfortunately. Maybe. Fuck, that literally does just leave Esme, doesn't it?
What about Laguna?
I don't know if Laguna would work.
She's just as old as Pickwick.
Sure, why not? Let's go for it.
Fucking hell, hold on.
I don't think I can help stop her.
don't let us be.
I need to talk to
Seems to
Becca
be
again.
much more than physical.
It's better than Esme, though.
I know. I mean, I just have to have a.
I hate to say it, but Bev still does not really trust her, so she's gonna work with some inherent biases.
I wouldn't trust you if you weren't Specca, silly.
You need to.
How's everything going in here?
Interesting.
Right now, Truffles is speaking
Go back to sleep for a little bit.
You don't know? Alright. I just finished my first interview.
Yeah, look.
Who all do we have in here?
Snack for you.
Everyone who is busy.
Trust me, look, my hands aren't even
It
hot.
is
Nice and cold.
Vivina,
See? And this thing
Melanie,
is cold too.
Toshi, myself, and Professor
Yes.
Val.
Then while we have so many people here, I'll take advantage of it. Who is your runner, by the way? If you ended up choosing one.
Victor.
Right now, it would be
Because I'm not a nice.
Rook or Vivina at the moment.
Specca.
Oh.
I actually
Currently,
would like
Mel and
to
Bev are here,
speak
so I was
to-
going to take Rook with me.
Speak to you.
Specca.
Okay, where?
Would Laguna be able to help you?
Once you are done, can you please send Rook down to my office? I'd like to have my one in
I
there.
think Rook wants to talk to you right now, actually.
Oh, are you? Wait, it's me that you'd like to talk one on one?
All right.
As well. It seems that
got into my head.
Esme does have her. I'm not
We're gonna
aware
need
of her
Esme then.
competent capabilities. Esme can go into.
I'll look for her.
She's we're gonna fix this. Exactly. We're gonna fix this. Yeah, I just need to know what Esme is.
I liked my squad better without Esme. Better weapons. And so begins the most difficult quest. Finding my squad. On something that's time sensitive. Damn it, I can't interrupt them. Maybe... Okay. I learned my lesson last time. You check the Ignis storms. Ignis storms. They're clearly in the... Hey! How are you doing? Oh, you made a weird gasp, I thought I heard. Maybe it was just me. Have you seen my squad anywhere?
Victor and Esme are in the graveyard.
Thank you. I need to go. Time sensitive. Hey, you two. Ah! Hi. Sorry. It's okay. Come with me to Specca. Possibly. You might... We're dealing with double personality bullshit, so I'm not entirely sure if we need your powers or if it's the opposite. I don't know. It's stupid.
That's what I said.
He told me to get out.
Yeah, the monotone one apparently is Specca. The one that stutters isn't. But at this moment, I don't know if them being there or them not being there is a good or bad thing. So I don't do spirits. Please
Worth a
help.
shot.
Oh, hey, this way, this way. Oh. I heard that thing. Let's get back.
No, I would not want to lead you astray. Towards pain or otherwise.
Got 5 minutes on the clock. Thank God.
I got Esme.
Esme, come here.
No, did you don't let her near me.
Fun, please step aside.
Not my call,
Okay,
Specca.
Esme, I
I'm not
need
in
you to listen
charge
to me,
yet.
okay?
Did you don't let her near me.
I need you to go into her head. Find the big lady with the long hair.
There's a problem though. I can't go in her head unless she gives me permission. It's against them. Aha! I know a loophole to
All
this.
you need to do.
We just need to hurt her.
No.
Come on.
No, please, no.
Anyways, keep listening. When you're in there,
Let's just do one drop of Rippling
I
this
need you to
time.
get her to shrink. I need you to make it go away, okay? Whatever you need to do. It's another spirit. You know how to do that. Just try something, okay? If it doesn't work, we have a backup plan, okay?
Watch her.
I just need you to try your best.
Very intense.
Hey, Specca.
Becca, you need to let her in.
Please give Esme permission to enter. More? Okay. Okay.
Take the one that doesn't look like me and shrink it. Make it, shrink it, and lock it.
Interesting.
I hate it, but she's actually useful.
I'm not tired. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was seeing a ghost. I haven't seen that Esme in a while.
Technically, you still are.
It's okay, Esme. You're safe.
Oh, yeah.
Trust is going a bit
You gotta
far.
make Becca safe, though.
It doesn't
Hey,
feel
the blood.
What do you mean it doesn't feel right?
Oh, we just high fived. Hell yeah! I'm
Doesn't feel
putting
right.
that one in my book.
I don't know how to describe it. Oh, I'm really scared. Why are you scared?
Noted. Hey, the blood thing isn't none.
I don't know, this just seems
I don't
bad.
tell you, I just need you to.
I don't like it when she's hurt.
Can do it.
I can feel it.
Half the school is trying to chase me down right now to do it, and I don't want to.
Chopo says that he has a bad feeling, and that Specca's hurting? Oh, when you were hurting her. Oh, I see, when I was hurting her. Okay.
But should you ever severely exsanguinate, you would have no way of treating it. You would die.
You know, quite interesting enough. A vitality potion makes your body manufacture exponential amount of blood. Say I give you one of those potions, you won't lose blood, you simply
do you
be
see in
pumping
there?
out extra blood.
Out of curiosity.
Ribbon. Esme's like,
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Blood loss.
I'm in.
It regularly looks like Specca. Purple hair and all.
Where are the cookies?
And you
Tried to
see
find those. I couldn't
another
find those.
figure. Slightly taller.
I'm sure.
Longer hair.
One of your
It's a
No,
dark
their
figure.
weaknesses to the members could make sense.
Fighting
I-
each
You
other.
are quite capable.
I could make some.
I don't
You
know.
make cookies?
I did make cookies.
One
It's not my
leaving
cookies.
the dark
A lot of
figures,
cakes as well.
shooting at
I
her.
know so.
Oh, wait.
And
There's-
Specca.
I know a lot
of us.
Did you get your
Who do you
kind of
see
weaving and
anyone?
dodging.
There's someone else with her.
Like the
What
one
do they
that
look
doesn't
like?
have
What
a
are they
shrink.
doing?
There's,
happening?
there's a taller figure. It's hard to make out. They're fighting.
Is it in my oven?
Taller one. She's got her. She's
Esme,
picking
you
her
need to
up.
step in.
She's strangling her.
Esme, can you stop her?
I
Can you walk up to her
I
and
can-
stop her?
can try.
I need you to focus all your energy on making that tall girl let go of Specca and go away. You need to make her just go
Becca,
away.
I need you to listen to me, okay? I need you to wake up, okay? I need you to
What?
wake up.
Figure drops Specca. It starts writhing back. And starts yelling at Specca.
I don't know. if
Hard
it's-
to make out. She's getting smaller though.
Becca, please. Please
Younger.
wake up.
Keep doing that if it's working.
She's starting to shrink.
Well, then it's working. Keep telling her to wake up. Keep pushing her to wake up.
Becca, please. Please wake up. Please. Need you here.
And you're pushed out.
She's gone. Becca?
Where am I?
You're
chilling.
in a room. Does anyone have water?
Yep.
There's a cup where Hoshi is. With water.
Don't take the wrong one.
Yes. The other one has. Well.
Yeah, it's water.
Erplum? Erplum. Just
There you go. Take a sip.
Okay, that's enough. I'm good.
so we can pull the IV at some point.
Oh, what day is it?
How many days since the mission? I forget. 2?
Five?
5?
Wait.
4
More
maybe?
than 2. Oh.
I think it's been 4 or 5
God.
days.
It just took 3 days to travel from there to here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, you're right.
We
Forgot
got
about
here
that.
yesterday
I
and
fell
then we
asleep.
slept.
Sit me up. Sit me up.
Hold
pretty sure
on.
we
I
can
gotta.
Bind her.
I gotta
Yeah, yeah,
sniff
sure.
a little bit.
I'm out of the way.
Okay, here you go, honey.
Welcome back, Specca.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh.
The Earth says hello.
Just in time, Esme.
Glad I could help.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was fucking
glad you're
badass, Esme.
Oh.
What the hell did you do to her?
Okay.
Perhaps wait for her to be fully conscious
Pavina.
again.
Miss Mel. I'm giving
Say
her
again?
into your care. You are now her nurse is assigned to oversee her.
Okay.
Me, a nurse? You sure about that one?
Temporary.
Congratulations on your new promotion.
Shut your mouth.
I'm official.
As you have
I could never be a
cor-
nurse.
As you have correctly diagnosed her condition, made the right choice to bring her here. You have demonstrated excellent choice making.
Anyone could have done that. That wasn't just me. I was just
But you
trying
did.
to fix
You
what I
stepped
fucked
forward.
up.
So thank you. And
The
for now,
happiness
I'd
you
like you
do.
to continue to oversee.
Yeah,
job,
yeah,
Mel.
yeah, whatever.
Good job.
Yes, good job.
Shit.
Wow, even congratulating me. Today is a wonderful day.
Need to oversee a reintroduction.
I
of
can
suspect.
move my legs,
I don't know
but I
about
don't
that
think
one,
I'll be
Chief.
able to
You've
walk.
been knocked out.
She is a nurse.
Good, everything's solved. I can get back to work.
If anything, you should probably take a fat nap.
You. Here.
I'm
You
so
need
glad
sleep
she's back.
especially. Don't worry, I'm fine. I know. I get my pills. I need those. It's over the ones that, you know.
Do you need to go back to your dormitory?
This is when I go like this.
Let me get there first. I can move my legs, but I don't think I'll be competent enough to walk.
Well, I can't carry her.
That's
Probably
my
best to keep
job.
her-
Or that.
What?
You said you need your pills, right?
It's on my desk.
Where are they?
In my room.
I'll get him.
I'll come with.
Welcome back.
And is all of Ignis here today? You've got your cat
Potion.
friend, you've got everybody.
It's the first day that we've actually
I
had
only
everyone.
remember clips.
Your
Yeah.
stutter's gone.
Yeah, I didn't really stutter. I don't naturally do that.
Good lord.
I
How
am
long has this been
baffled.
going on for?
Truffle said
Oh,
since forever.
Spectre,
Yeah,
describe to me the last thing you clearly remember. The last event at school, if any.
by clear event. How clear?
Where you could recall specific specific lines spoken by your friends.
Remember the
A
bell tower?
discussion, perhaps.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't know. Seems like I'm always missing something.
you
I either remember a
getting-
voice snippet, or
I
I
remember getting off
don't
the
rem-
dock and coming back to the
Oh,
pool
yeah.
after the mission. Do you remember the mission at all? You remember getting
Yeah.
injured?
I remember all of the crypt, and then I was working in the med bay. Good amount. But
I thought we
yeah, I
One of those
organized
damn
it.
things crawled inside of her ass or something and died, and she was infected by one of the crypt walkers.
No.
Yeah.
No. And then, yeah, I was just talking with Hannah and Kari about organizing that squad, and then in all of the crypt,
Yeah, he
except
went
towards
to
the end.
They just went to get Becca's pills from her dorm.
not
They should be back
remember?
any moment.
Do you
Look, I found him.
I don't remember a
Um,
lot.
When you're done,
do you remember
go
the
to
contest?
Kirito in his office.
Snippets. Thanks.
Do you remember the battle in the grove?
Battle. Yeah, I remember.
When you feel
The other one can't use magic, so.
to inform the rest of Ignis that she is recovered
Are you aware of Kari's past?
and welcome them to make use of my office
Yeah.
so that they can speak with Becca.
Making sure.
Very well. Oh, I think everyone's here.
Wouldn't want
already.
that to be kept from a class.
I got you, bye.
The only one.
And we're also trying to chronologically place where exactly your memory loss
around, I was
was.
just, you know,
But I think
I have a general idea
yes.
of,
One,
well, I have specific. The longest memories I have right now is the time I was conscious in the crypt using magic, the grove, where I was only using magic to heal. And then in the tent, my shifts using magic to heal.
if you're injured on the battlefield, you're
Where I'm not using magic, or
Oh.
I wasn't in pain other than that, just blank in between, or really fuzzy.
sister if you get injured.
I think about
What happens when this
Okay,
bitch
she's
grows
already
again?
done so for herself, but I don't know how many things of blood that she can give in her condition, so
I don't know.
I would suggest you let
Well,
us know, and we can take it and
she'll
put it in her
probably try to reintegrate herself.
It's not going to anybody
It's
else.
gonna be hard.
That's-
So now she has to copy.
anyone else's blood.
That is not
Only
going to be
identical-
removed.
Only identical siblings are safe.
Soon.
No.
We'll have to test it.
I've known her for a while. She hasn't done this though.
Actually, even siblings.
Because if we can't help you and Esme was
okay.
able to just go in your head, this isn't something that medicine can help.
I'm
Mm.
Nor magic.
that I'm gonna allow
She's usually not like this.
I'm sure they want.
And what's causing it? What's causing the temper tantrum?
That sounds like a good idea.
Mm.
I'll be
Let me see.
downstairs with the headmaster's office.
It was months ago.
And running to get people for stuff.
Understood.
She deemed me an incompetent driver, so she threw me out of the seat.
Alright, I guess I'll go. I guess I'll
Not only that, she was getting bored.
However,
Wait, are you
I'm doing
telling me
fine.
that?
are you
Do you remember
more complete
parts of your
now that your squad
school
is in
pass?
functional condition
Or
again?
was that not you?
Oh, the one you fought? Yeah, that was me.
Oh, thank God. I didn't know if you hate me or something, and we're not actually.
No, I don't hate you.
That's good to know. I get.
The other one does.
Yeah, the other one can suck my fat toe as well, though.
Gross.
It's gross.
Yeah.
Mm,
She doesn't like pain. She'll
toes
go
are
back
way
in
better
as
than
soon
yours.
as she experiences anything too discomforting. She can't do magic.
She's like a parasite. Useless, but thriving.
Wait, what about the
don't
time
know
that you
that.
did all like the future reading or whatever? Were those?
Oh yeah. She
Is that
can't use
real, or-
magic, so whenever we were doing that, she'd switch to me. She'd throw me in the seat to drive.
So she's the one who liked Swan Lake, huh?
Mm. And that was embarrassing, but that was mostly my like. She's how to put this. She has her uses during the mission when we were dealing with the poachers. I guess you can say she has a way with people.
You got that right. She was so nice
It's-
to me, and you just ripped into me with that card. I thought you fucking hated me.
Oh, she likes to cause pain though. She enjoys backstabbing, playing
But she
games,
doesn't like when it's done to her.
experiments. No, she's.
What is she, 5?
It's she. I'm more of a shield. She likes being the sword. That. I guess sword in more of a social sense, but she does know how to use blades for fun.
She needs to go take up residence somewhere else then. I'm feeling that.
Well, it is good to
This
see
happens
that
against
you
women.
are okay.
I don't know for how long though.
Oh, this is a temporary thing.
That's why we're gonna be monitoring you in tandem.
I don't know. I've been trying to get her to shrink for a long time.
I mean, if we get all the
I
spurs
don't-
together, then
I feel like Laguna could really help with Pickwick. They're pretty old.
Laguna,
She's-
Pickwick, Shizu, then as well, Esme.
Esme.
There's that weird apple spirit that runs around. It sounds really
Oh,
funny.
As much as it might help, she's not a spirit.
I was saying that spirits might help,
then.
but yeah.
She can't be exercised or anything.
I get the feeling that we can catch this. We can get the slip on her, but once we do it once, we can't do it again.
One thing that might help, though, with the spirits, anyways, that's if they're able to catch her. Sometimes she slips into the driver's seat, but like I said, she's crafty, so she's good at mimicking. She's like,
No, she'd acknowledge it
I don't know,
later, but With all of them combined, they could probably get rid of her.
She enjoys. She's oddly kind of sadist and masochist at the same time. Except not so much in the pain scene.
The fuck is that?
She doesn't like
that
physical pain, more of, I don't know. She's fairly unpredictable. But like I
Emotional
said,
pain.
she has.
Glutton for shame.
Sadomasochist. Is that a spell?
No.
She just likes messing with people. She likes it when she can push buttons.
A sadist likes to
and control
cause pain,
things.
a masochist likes to receive
Hey,
it.
same. Wait.
In
Yeah.
a horny way, I think.
Demonic?
Not always.
Oh, okay, my mistake then.
It's the most basic
Yeah.
term that people
She
understand,
likes.
unfortunately.
She likes the power her manipulation of social situations gives her.
Oh, she's
She's-
like an adrenaline junkie, but with reaction.
Is she always watching?
Not
If it
right now.
wasn't for the
She's
fact
too
that she was
small,
involved
too
in
far in the
Stark,
back. She can't hear anything
she
Yeah,
or
like
see
in the trunk?
anything.
Since you're comparing it to like
because
a,
of her
a
involvement
vehicle?
with Stark, she views it more as a
Yeah,
symbiote as opposed to a
there's
parasite.
me.
God damn it!
I'm in the driver's seat right now. Originally, we would be able, well, how it used to work. I'd sit in the driver's seat, and when I need her, she's swapping. I'd go out. We got along relatively well.
Oh, I had no idea that happened.
Sometimes she one day deemed me not competent enough and decided she liked driving a little more. So she slowly kind of started taking over more, a little bit more. Like I said, our partnership, how it works for the most part, I don't know. In terms Steel put it, I'm S.H.I.E.L.D. I come out for magic to heal people. And of course, when she doesn't want to experience physical pain, she brings me out. That's our deal. And I'm not too... Not only that, I'm more kind of a step back. And when it comes to social situations, I let her step in, since I'm less good with that.
But we don't
And-
want to talk to her. We want to talk to
I know. But before I came here, that's how we'd live, and that's how we'd get along. Worked. Ever since we came to this academy, a lot of stuff's changed.
Was it mostly you when you entered the academy?
It was a weird 50-50. The whole stutter and the high-pitched voice thing. It was... We were synced enough to where we could switch between each other effortlessly. And in fact, the whole pitched voice with the stutter and everything, that was both of our inventions.
Yeah.
Do we know what she is? You said they're not a spirit.
She's just... I don't know. She's everything I'm not, in a sense. That's the best way to describe it, but she's not a spirit, but she's... I don't know.
Are there two consciousness in your body right now?
Are they both stuck up?
Yeah.
Is she alive?
This is me. Alive as in...
Is she, living? Was she put in there?
I don't know.
Do Thorn with her? Or...
Well, yeah, we talk to each other. I mean, I was mostly in the driver's seat. It's only, 7...
My theory is that it was
10
a
years
twin in the
ago,
womb that
we started
she had
50-50
absorbed.
switching.
Minerva?
How does that even
Yes.
Someone said that I needed to go for at the meeting or something. Is that?
Yeah, I can show you where.
She's not bad,
Wait.
though. I mean, she
Did
has
you
her
not
uses.
conduct a, or
Honestly.
need me for it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're going. I didn't want you to keep on running for me every time that you see me because of the blood thing.
They lied to me.
Because
You shouldn't.
I'm gonna.
Don't.
kept on
You don't
running
have
from
to
me
worry.
because he thought I wanted to take his blood. So that way, by the
Mm.
whenever it came time for the headmaster to actually have a meeting with him one-on-one, he would've
Blood.
just kept running.
What's that about?
So I told him to stay close so we could have the meeting with the headmaster. Everybody will have to do
Lavina.
their one-on-ones.
Yeah.
Akiyama requires you.
Okay.
How many 1v1s have they gone through already? I hope they don't
I
expect
think
to get
just-
them all done in the same day. Like, people
I-
are of us.
They maybe originally thought they were going to, but right now I think it's just weakness. It's
Probably a good
downstairs.
Downstairs.
I'll take you
In
there.
his office.
I'll be right back.
I don't think it's fighting, is it?
No.
Yeah, this way.
Interviews. What is it like about mission?
All right.
No, but Vivina, if I could, I was going to just check
Headmaster,
everyone
we
that's
have
in the city.
Vivina here for you. Let's go
All
in.
right, feel free to come in.
Found her.
I know you are busy with the situation upstairs, so I'm grabbing everyone that's at least in the vicinity while they're still available before.
I'm gonna head back
People start
upstairs
going
as
missing.
well.
All right, thank you for that.
Maybe
Sorry,
we
I
should start
just
with Vanguard next
might have-
since two of them are around the area.
Yes, the only other two people in Ignis that I could speak with are currently predisposed and/or were not present. Esme and Specca.
Yes.
I spoke at length with Specca in the infirmary, so that will do for my report from her.
That's good. Yeah, Melody and Zachary are close by for Vanguard, so I can
Yes,
probably
I'll,
run and get
I'll
them pretty
be
easily.
speaking with them next.
Okay, I'm gonna head back upstairs.
All right, would you like to take a seat, or was standing fine for you? It shouldn't take too long.
I'll
Unless
sit.
you
It's
have a
been
slew
one
of
hell of a
questions
long
like
day.
I can agree with that so far. So you mentioned in your report, and the thing that stands out to me the most is that these gaps in your memory from the fire.
Yeah. That happens a lot. Oftentimes when I see fires, sometimes it doesn't even necessarily have to be in a torch, but it gets me agitated. So I'm assuming that when the skeletons came in, and I was already sort of, instinct mode. Everything just kind of fell away.
Based on a couple of reports, there were two instances where you almost attacked Melanie because of this.
Mm.
Do you remember
Sure.
those at all? Yes.
I
Once
was
in the Grove,
told-
and then once at the camp. I believe you called it, or outpost. What did you guys call it?
Oh,
Charlie?
oh, yeah,
Charles?
that is correct. Okay, I see what you were referring to. Yeah, she ran out and just exploded in front of my face. With no warning, nothing. Just boom.
She didn't file a report, so I'd like to ask more questions regarding that.
Mm.
From what you can remember before she burst into flames and you forgot, what was the cause of it?
I
Or was she
do
just
not.
using her power to fight?
I don't know. She didn't even look like she was fighting anything. There was nothing at our outpost to fight. She just ran over, then boom. I remember Gavin and Mason saying that there was the necromancer. He had literally just appeared right when she did it, but she didn't do that for the necromancer, I don't think.
Was the necromancer aware of her name at the time?
The necromancer isn't the one that's collecting names.
Ah, that's the Crypt Walker. So, you do not reference the Crypt Walker as the necromancer, but the white then?
The one that we ended up curing at the end is
Yes.
the one who was there.
I see. So the Crypt Walker was not present. So she wasn't being agitated by the knowledge of her name then? That is what I was curious about.
If it wasn't at the outpost. She ran from somewhere else to where we were.
Yes. Has there been any progress on your fear of fire. I know Steel has, after I gave him permission to enact a crucible, he's been a bit harsher, I would almost feel, towards you than others, if I could call his methods more harsh than any other. He borrowed one of my elementals, for example.
Actually, yes.
Couldn't,
I knew from the start that he was my first choice for a good reason. You just got it. I got instant progress. I didn't attack Melanie despite us being on the same team. We were fighting a fire elemental, and I don't remember any of it, but apparently I protected them. They even thanked me after it.
Now, I'm sorry Steel, unfortunately, wasn't around before then. Perhaps if such treatment was given before, certain individuals would still be with us, and/or you would have a better memory because of what happened. The incident at the Grove.
Don't pin that on anyone.
I was not pinning anything on anyone.
Sorry.
The whole purpose of this is we're trying to find better ways to improve in every capacity, and the students mentioning what the teachers are doing is not lost on me either, as many have expressed concerns about Carver and his decision making, as well as Willow. In fact, if you'd like, is there anything in your report that you'd like to expand upon in regards to your opinions on them? I ask because during the group meeting you seem to believe that a lot of it was due to their misguidance and/or failure to brief before entering the Grove, for example. Is that correct?
They definitely didn't brief us. If I'm honest, Madame kinda ran the show.
In what way?
She was the most productive. She kept everyone in line, kept everyone active. She was pretty amazing.
So she was present during the Grove incident, or are you
No,
referring to back
at the camp. At the camp. But,
I see.
Willow means well. But he kinda goes extra a lot. He sort of has extreme knee-jerk reactions to things. And other times he kinda acts too slow. He could have prevented Stark from hurting another student, or anything. But at the same time, I don't know. After a certain point, my memory gets really fuzzy, but that one incident where everyone just disagreed. And I want to emphasize that I actually believe that what Stark did was right. If he didn't hurt the Dryad, I think a lot of people would have died. I'm pretty sure of that, actually. But after the confrontation, I remember fire, and then everything was gone. I don't know when the fire happened, though. Carver...
Perhaps someone else can fill in that blank for me. This blank happened right after Stark stabbed the white.
I feel... I know some
And then Willow gave the
fizzles.
command to restrain him.
I think, but don't take my memory on that. I remember carrying Rin away.
She is one of the many that came back extremely injured. Where did you locate her, if you can remember?
I dragged her to a set of bushes so that enemies wouldn't get to her. Then there was... fire happened then. That's when everything... I remember blocking Stark with my entire body. Hostility from our teammates.
I see that matches up another report of mine. I can connect that dot now. Thank you very much for that.
Sorry that it's not as clear.
It seems that there was 3 instances where you had now lost it. Once towards the tree in the middle. I believe Rex informed me that he had put a wall of water in between the two of you. Melanie being the trigger for that second incident I was aware of. So a third incident came from Stark's report just now, which is what you just connected a dot with.
Near the tree.
Do not think too hard, of course.
Okay.
You mentioned that you lost your memory for it. I'm just trying to find those little blips that you mentioned and see if there was anything more I can gather. Alright, and then finally, before I let you go, as Rook and everyone else filled in a lot of the gaps in regards to the collecting of the scrolls, Willow casting a spell, and such, is there anything that you believe you could have done better during this, and or others could have done better, that could have resulted in a better outcome?
I remember walking up to the grove and saying we should all get into formation, but I was laughed at and ignored. I should have pushed harder on that.
I don't suppose you'd give me the names of those that laughed?
I don't remember who exactly laughed, but I do know that pretty much everyone rejected it and ignored me, including the teachers.
Would you judge that be due to confidence in your numbers or ignorance? Or both?
Not being prepared is always ignorance.
Because based on what I have seen, even from Minerva's report, you guys didn't even really take supplies with you. You left all the healing potions, berserker potion, everything back at camp.
Oh, I didn't even think
before
about
heading
that.
out to the grove.
Yeah, no, we didn't take any of that. Melanie had apparently arrived without a weapon.
Therefore, she had to use her fire. Which means that during such, you might have been able to have a better mind during some of this. So there's many things that, thanks to these reports, we can look at. Hopefully still in this crucible, and I apologize for the viciousness of it, but unfortunately, it will make you all stronger.
I wanted it for a while, so don't apologize for it.
So, thankfully, you approve of what he's been doing so far, then? Because that's
Absolutely.
usually the problems that we face is once the crucible is enacted. Not every student stays at this academy, some leave. I know there was at least one student I was about to pull out the withdrawal papers for, but thankfully Steele talked them out of it, withdrawing from the academy.
With all due respect, sir, if they withdraw from having that kind of training, then they shouldn't be here in the first place.
Exactly, and that is what Steele and me said. That's why I gave them the option and pulled out those papers. But they've changed their mind. Alright, since I'm done with Ignis, could you go get, I'll talk to Zachary first. I want to know his accounts before I speak with Melanie, as it seems she's mentioned in a lot of these reports. If she's still up there, could you go fetch her for me? I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I can get her.
Thank you for your information.
Yeah.
I respect all the students' opinions. No, you gave me information that no one else has so far, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I see. See ya.
Visitors.
L-Y-R-A.
Especially Ignis. We have learned a great deal
anyone
about
speak
your
common?
friend, Miss Becker.
Mel?
L-L-Y...
Melanie.
R... Won't say it out loud, but, yeah, yes?
Headmaster wants you. In his office.
Your interview.
I guess you're switching with me then.
What's going on?
The memory's separate.
Read that paper. That's important.
But
I don't know if you speak
don't
common
say
or not. I'm not very good at it.
Just don't say the name out loud.
C-L-Y-R-A.
Of what has happened.
one more time for me?
Down to the
Lyra.
The whole thing.
It's downstairs.
Lyra. Lyra.
Would you like a summary of what has happened?
Okay. What's the other one?
Chips?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So,
I'm just kind of watching.
pardon my bluntness, but does this mean that you're actually going to start telling the truth to me now? Or I guess you?
Yeah.
Cool. Should I give this back, or?
Probably better if you
May
keep
I
it.
see the name?
Sure.
Becca, do you share the
Okay.
same memories as this one?
Thank you.
Or is it sharded? As if there are fractions that it does not know, but you do.
The beginning of the year is pretty solid knowledge between the both of us. Or the farther we get along, the more fractured, blurred, and divided it gets between the two of us.
They didn't even recognize Rex.
No. She knows Rex. She knows Rex perhaps, maybe, a little too well. If anyone
How is that
needs to know
possible?
more, it's me.
She could not even say his name when you were on your bed back at the camp.
That was me.
That was you. You could not recognize Rex.
With the combination of trauma, not only it worsened my already fragmented memories. Now, I have a slight clearer picture, but in the moment, I was very frazzled, especially since you threw me back in the driver's seat so suddenly.
I have a question. So, I would have interacted with both of you then?
It would have been what again? Was she? Sorry.
I would have interacted with both of you then?
Yeah, but you probably wouldn't have noticed. Like I said, in the beginning, we got along quite well and would switch out with each other seamlessly. We're both able to do the voice.
I would think I'm both of your friends then.
Servicing agent.
This night. She'll most likely either
I
come herself.
would
or
recommend
send
being
things
friends with,
most likely not
or
herself
just
since it's the cold weather.
don't.
and she doesn't
It's
like
probably
cold,
best
or
if
have me sent away.
just the title remains, but it's probably shouldn't get too close to either of us. Don't want.
How likely is she to show her face again?
And most likely since
I don't know.
pretty deep and pretty wide.
Honestly,
Most likely
the things that happen at this academy, and that also depends on me not messing up.
Have the headmaster ask if it's possible for her to visit.
So,
Inform her of
depends on the events, I suppose. Ugh.
She says you have to
Well,
you will have to.
Just have to be extra observant.
I would agree.
I will have to research this the best I can. I don't know anything regarding something not on a
The headmaster sent out a couple of messages. He sent out a couple of. He has written up as much information as he has to be sent out to various specialists so they can look into it. With the more information that we have, he'll probably reach it a little bit
At
further.
least accumulate more of the core may be correct, but I can format it.
R.I.P. Ignis voting day. Good night, Rook.
Something that can be learned.
Alright, understood.
Regardless,
Something similar.
if you're born with this, likely not much we could do about it. Not that we should, or maybe shouldn't, even if suggested, or not. But, I do not see this being an incredibly high issue as long as we keep you out of those situations that may trigger her. That may be hard to avoid. Only so much we can do about this sort of thing.
I'm gonna step out now and make sure the headmaster's getting along okay to see if you need me to run for anybody. Let me know if you guys need anything, okay? It's good to have you back, as
I'm gonna go too, meow.
Sleep
Bye
well.
bye.
Oh god. I thought I was rid of you.
Hello, Arbor. Hello, Mason.
You won't eat me.
Not going to eat you. I have good taste in food. Well, is there anything that you may require or need?
Just take my pills.
Thank you for the
on a
Miss May.
daily basis.
Did you even take those potions I made for you
Yeah.
before the camp trip?
No.
Why?
I wanted to try what Silver could provide me.
Did you not think it important to tell me you were going to use another teacher's resources
Are you
and
worried
waste
too?
mine?
Sorry. Slipped my mind
You're a
with
good
all that was
friend,
going
yeah.
on.
I mean, all things considered, Silver's the only person with an actual medical license.
I don't have a medical license, but I have the mind of a man with a medical license, so I know what I'm doing.
Are you
I
doing
would
good?
still sooner trust Silver on that.
I'm fine.
Regardless,
It's good to see
I'm
you
doing
back.
good
Not
as
only
well.
that,
do anything.
I'll see you next time, yeah.
she likes. Never mind.
Just don't go wasting my resources again. I do it out of a kindness. It's not to be abused.
I'm sure you'll manage.
It's not the managing part, it's the insult. Regardless, you forgot about it. Truthfully. If I try to help, at least consider it rather than throwing it away like another thought. Make it so difficult for me.
Look, like I said before, I'm not exactly the best with this whole social thing. Anyways, so not only that, I was kind of dealing with a decent amount of things at the time. So, if you don't mind,
Me who doesn't.
Need a hand, hon?
yeah, wiggling around my legs. Help it.
What did Silva give you exactly?
Simple, alcohol. I forgot what she called it, but helps me stay off the booze. It gives me what I need, so that withdrawal isn't that bad. That's how I used to keep away the other one before. Booze.
I see.
If one of us, she can also use it on me too. One of us gets in, we start drinking, then we can't move
Where's the
too much, I guess you could say. So sometimes sometimes,
And
yeah, or
vice
I'll use
versa.
it.
It's basically like being on one side of the door. Whoever's on the outside, the one on the inside can lock them out. Like a one-way door. Yes, makes sense to me. It's curious though, if alcohol does the trick. It must truly be a physical matter then. Nothing I can really do about it magically. Without the chromatic lights.
Is there
It
like
was
a cane or
relevant.
something I can use?
Cane? Don't you have your,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Chromatic glass or whatever's alright. I can't
Yeah, it's on.
open my pouch. Okay. Do you got a hair tie?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. Could you give me a minute?
I gotta spin myself a new one.
It'll take you
I'll
15
just
seconds, shortly.
tie my hair and I'll get my cane out here. Gotta get get a minute. I just need a little couple of seconds of alone time. Like I said, she's in the back. She's right in the back. She's practically in the trunk, tied up. You know, anything. So it'll be fine.
Question. How was yesterday's performances with Steel's lesson? I was not present at matters to tend to.
That went good. She wasn't there for that portion. Well, at the very, very beginning she was, but she dislikes Steel very much.
I imagine. Did you get shot?
Yep, so whenever it's the crucible training, or whatever he calls it, she throws me back in.
Did anyone get shot?
Me.
People got shot.
Zachary.
You got shot.
Not for doing
Where?
anything wrong, just pain threshold.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Lila be eavesdropping.
Well, hopefully he's effective. Usually is. One can only tell with time.
Okay. Let me just... fine now. Just need a walk. Sorry, I haven't had this much range in a long time.
Pain you're feeling or fatigue?
No, just fatigue in a sense. Usually she's breathing down my neck even if I'm driving, so moments like these when I kind of, in a sense, get full control it's rare. Anyways, I have someone I need to talk to. Then I'll probably rest.
Would you like me to fetch them?
Yeah. I don't know. Vivina, do you know where Victor is?
No idea.
He could be anywhere, to be honest. I'll go look for him. Are you planning to go anywhere at the very moment? I could tell him to meet you.
Yeah, it's probably best if I stay one place anyways.
And where would that be? We can go find him.
We're close to the library. I'll go there.
Very well. I'll go find him.
Good question now that the bird's gone. I'm assuming it was you who told Vaughn, right?
I don't think this place is the best place to...
That was fucking grueling.
Yeah.
You're standing, kinda.
I need the cane, but after sitting down and moving my legs a little, I can't run or anything, just...
What do you want to do?
I heard there's a way I can modify the emotes so they actually fit properly. I'll try and do that, guys.
Need to talk to Vev for a little bit alone, and then...
Oh, yeah.
Someone
I'm,
else.
Probably gonna go donate some blood. Make sure that it's separate from everyone else's, since mine is whacked, kind of. And... go to sleep.
Sleep well.
Thanks.
You got her for the rest of the night?
Yeah, I got her.
This is called friendly affection. Feels good, doesn't it?
It's odd.
I love how goofy that one
Trust
is,
me, I had
though.
to get used to it too. Whenever you do sleep well, I guess. You as well, but you stay up. Crack of
Probably
God
sleep
knows
better
how
than I have
long.
in a while.
So,
Thank you for your help, Mel. You really were a help.
guess I'm a nurse
Yeah.
now.
Consider signing up.
Good night. No, thank you.
How's she holding up?
You can ask her yourself.
Quite well, though.
Becca, how are you feeling?
My legs are pretty garbage at the moment, sir. I can move minimally. I don't think I'll be able to walk without this cane for a little bit, and running seems out of the question as of for today.
Yes, understood.
In terms of how I feel overall, though, a lot better than I've been in a long time. For now, at
He's
least.
there.
What was that?
No.
Oh,
just
there's
speaking to
Zachary. I need to
Scarlet.
speak with him. I will
Alright.
come back later.
I'll go.
Yes.
Oh,
He's there
he's
already, waiting.
bouncing.
Well, goes faster, I suppose.
Think he's happy?
I don't know what he does when he's happy, and I don't want to ask. I'm gonna leave you two to whatever you want with Victor. Take
He
it
asked to
slow,
see me
would you?
as soon as I was free.
Yes.
Oh, hey there.
Hey!
Hey!
Are you... Oh. Hey, Jixie. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've actually never felt better. Really.
The Augusta one, though.
Yeah.
Go apologize. Now.
We need a break. Leaving him for the rest of the day.
That's not what I wanted to happen. You know that.
Relationships shouldn't be happening in a military academy anyway.
It's like dealing with the fucking younger sibling.
That's not helping.
Another day at Ascension Academy. Tickets for two on sale.
Something about the fairy water changing them. Willow knows.
Hell no, there is no fucking way he's gonna go fucking comfort her. No fucking way.
What? Who? Who?
He's talking about Stark. We better go.
Stark is good at that! Hey, have a little bit more faith in Stark. He's her squad mate. Don't just charge in. You don't have permission. Okay.
Rin! Damn it!
We're not going in there without permission.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can you shut your mouth for once?
I don't think this is something the teacher needs to get involved in.
Yeah. Why don't you mind your own fucking business?
I looked at her and she was gone. She was gone in a second.
Yes, they are. Because I'm here and I'm making sure you don't.
No,
physically
if
hurt
anything,
or
you
want
put
to.
them into more danger.
How so?
Because you don't know what the fuck is going on with any of your students, including Specca.
You don't know that.
Maybe pay attention to your own fucking squad first before you start worrying about Crystal Thorn. Because you have
I
no
did.
idea what the hell is going on.
I did pay attention to my squad, and you cut me off several times when I was trying to question her. So tell me, where are you coming from about one who should
Because
question
you asked her
and
the same
change your
fucking
response?
questions that I did 20 seconds prior. Which means
And I didn't
you
have the
don't
answers.
fucking listen.
Why would you ask a
Squad leader would
question?
have known that shit before me. Someone who's not even in ignorance.
Productive, that's in order.
No, I will not actually. I'm gonna sit right here. And wait for Rin.
Sorry for slipping in.
The moment they come out here, I'm afraid it's no longer your leisure to speak to them.
Stark.
Because I deemed it so. Used to be the reason why I'm not.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be funny towards you. I found it quite hilarious.
You can go out this
Friend's
not in
Don't
there. That's what
try
you're
me.
looking for.
I was looking for you, actually.
What do you want?
Where the hell did Rin go?
Rin's right there.
She's in the infirmary. Oh, she was. Oh, she's there.
Right here.
Let's go. Alone. Somewhere. I don't know yet. Until I stop.
You don't have to go there if you don't want to, Ren. Remember, you're your own person.
As the medical staff, you and Melanie could always go to the infirmary. If she does want to give blood.
Minerva, you're not helping.
You're not. You're doing the opposite.
Hands down. Promise. The entire time. If I raise my hand, you can leave. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was also going to suggest you
No,
go
front and center.
for the medical reason, so we could get her blood and not leave them alone.
I'll ask her directly.
Better walk.
Sen. Good.
Ren, if she's going to behave like that, it's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm not taking this anymore. I let it happen before, let it
Ren.
walk all over me. It's not happening now.
What do you want? In general.
Any of you know where Hannah is?
I don't know anymore.
Not a
It's
clue.
okay not to know.
I haven't seen her.
I don't get a choice.
Last time I saw her was, by the blue
I
portal.
believe
That
Hannah
was
retired for
It's
the
okay
night.
to be confused.
Okay.
It's okay to go through
I
whatever
just
you are
thought
feeling.
things were going to go well. I thought they were going well with me and Pavel.
What made you think that it wasn't?
This is my choice. Just everything after the mission and disappearing. Not coming to see anyone in the squad. Ignoring me. Said he didn't want to disappoint the squad and he felt like it was his fault, and I told him it wasn't. He disappointed us more by not talking to us. And that he's known me for a while now. He knows he could have just come and sat next to me. We could have just sat inside. So I thought we should take a break. Romance in a military school anyway isn't good.
Romance in a military school is, in fact, dangerous. You never know what could happen, and it could be a distraction on the battlefield. That being said, that doesn't mean that you don't have to feel it. It doesn't mean that you don't have to
I
not
still
pursue
love
it.
him.
I know, honey.
He's right.
You
Really.
You know that Barthol is really bad at communicating, and sometimes he needs a little bit of outside help.
Stark tried to help him.
Stark is also new.
No.
He might be a part of your
We're
squad.
meeting again.
Okay.
He wants to apply for captain. He doesn't think Barth suit right anymore.
That is Stark's choice. But
Hey, just quickly, Sorry, don't look over here. You.
Oh, you made me look.
I told you not to look.
But you stood right in the direction that I needed not to look. Okay, I'm just gonna look over at
Stick
you,
here to
honey.
block.
Just gonna look
Just
at your
maybe go on the
beautiful
other side of the
face.
bridge. Melanie's having a bit of a meltdown, so.
Okay,
Okay,
I appreciate
so-
your warning, though.
Zachary, come grab me if it gets intense.
My question.
Firebooth.
I just came into this, and she's having a Mel moment. Oh. Wait. Nope, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so she's asking for somebody to come over, and I'm assuming that it's you, Rin. She wants to talk to you alone for a moment, but I
I'm
don't
under an
know
order to stay
necessarily
here.
why.
Yeah,
You were ordered to
Big
stay
Crow told her to stay as an order.
here. That's why she was upset about. Okay, she said Vaughn did some. Okay, all right, got it. Now I'm on page. What is the
I
problem?
told Vaughn to fuck off.
Yeah, she was quite aggressive. I have talked to her about this before. I'm not her enemy, but if she treats me like that, she will get what she is sown.
Okay, how about we try
Okay,
a
you
different
guys
approach?
are nice and all, but
I'm gonna go. You should probably not be anywhere near visible because she's still fuming about whatever it is that you said, which I'm assuming is the order.
He didn't really do
So in order
anything
to
wrong.
defuse the situation, we're all just gonna give each other some space.
Speaking of some space, Vaughn, I know you gave her permission to stay, but does that mean that she can walk in that direction?
The Big Crow says you may go wherever you feel safe.
Cool. Rin, let's go where we're not going to be interrupted.
Good luck.
I'm not looking backwards, I'm just assuming you're following me. I can't afford to look backwards. Stark, you're okay. And so is Lila.
So that way you know she's following you.
Cool.
Do you want me to get Lila? Would you want me to get Lila for you?
If Lila wants to.
Okay, I will grab Lila.
Cool. Okay. Walkie walk. Walk
Something's
in.
wrong with her.
Mel or who?
Lila.
Lila.
Something's really wrong with her.
What makes you think that? Woo! This tree.
You'll see.
Ah!
She's not herself.
Okay, let's both take a sip. It helps. If possible, madame, this is a very private matter.
Yes.
We get some privacy.
Yes, Yes, not at all. I just wanted to let you guys know that I'll do my best to make sure Millie doesn't come over here while you guys are talking.
Okay, I mean, I don't care if she does, so long as she's not flaming. It's Vaughn that has a
more of
problem.
my concern. Yes. Don't worry, I'll play in your face. You know what I mean.
Okay, so
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Zachary, do I have to beat him up? We can beat him up.
It's not important.
I mean, you're quiet, so it is important.
This is the problem that we need to focus on. It's just my love life is so important. What was that? I think it's just about my love life, so it's not as important as how you're feeling. But it affects how you're feeling.
So is how you're feeling.
I'm okay. I will be fine.
That means you aren't okay at the moment.
I'm capable.
Capable. Is it that you don't want me to be around? It's okay if that's so. I don't mind.
No, it doesn't matter.
Mm.
It's just about you telling me to shut up, City. I wasn't directed at you. No one else was around.
Wait a minute.
One of the spirits followed me. It's been talking to me.
Oh.
It was talking back.
What? How many
Spirits?
spirits in the head are we gonna have to deal with today? Okay. Well, good news for you. If you want to get rid of them, we sort of have a team for that already grouped up together today. Esme can help. She can slip in and throw the spirit out.
It's not harming me. It's one of the only things that doesn't lie to me.
Is that truly the case, or is that because it's convinced you that it's the only thing that doesn't lie to you? Spirits are wacky like that. From what I know of them, anyway.
Who's that?
That's Becca.
It's making you really quiet, though.
Hey.
I was about to go to bed. Is there anything we need to talk about before I go rest?
No, any talking that we can do tomorrow. Just get better, okay?
Can I pull you aside for a moment, though?
Yes, of
Won't
course.
be long.
You two have your conversation. We're out of hearing range.
Perhaps.
Further?
Not quite. The other end of each. Yeah, this should be fine. Just wanted to say sorry for the trouble. The other one caused any bigness. Like I said, she's very chaotic, so she tends to be very destructive. Sometimes physically, but more often than not socially.
So she was the one who snitched then?
She likes playing with things.
Is this a tick for when you're lying, or?
No, it's just me simply shaking my head, yes.
Oh, okay.
She liked playing with... I'm sorry. Saw a bird boy back there, and so I don't know if he snuck inside Ignis and is hearing through the walls or something.
I see.
But yeah, she liked playing with the bird.
Oh, she was the one who liked that, huh?
Yeah, she thought it was funny.
Ugh.
It just never seems to stop. Well, told me he's, how to put it, seems to like to explain himself a lot, especially his weaknesses and the
I
like,
don't
and
know.
she very much liked that.
I mean, hearing that and gaining that information is not a bad thing.
Mm. But like I said, she doesn't like anyone in Ignis either.
That explains a bit.
She could honestly care less about anyone at this academy.
But she likes fun?
She likes playing with Vaughn. And the possibilities he opens up. Like that, I guess you could say it gives her an odd surge, kind of power trip.
By having him in her pocket, she can get a lot more done, huh?
And it's also, like you said, just she likes playing with him too much.
Makes sense. You should explain this to Victor in particular.
Already did.
Okay. Good. There was a big concern. Alright. Well, apology accepted. I'm going to throw away any preconceived notions.
No.
And...
It is wise to best to still keep it up. After all, we still inhabit the same body. Who's to say I won't swap back? Who's to say she won't have any influence? And then, like I said, we used to be quite synced, then we ripped apart. And even with, as long as we've known each other, even I don't know entirely what she can do. She can surprise me sometimes, and I can surprise her sometimes.
Well...
But
can she
as long as we have
Esme?
Esme, she can attempt it, but like I said before, she can't cast magic, nor can she tolerate too much physical pain.
Well,
She
I
can't
guess I
even
can do
cast
that.
she can't even cast a simple cantrip.
I'll just ask you to change your hair color. Easy. Okay.
As for how we keep her at bay, Esme looks like best option for now, but even then the alcohol stopped working after a while. Who's to say that even Esme's methods might eventually wear off? I don't know.
Oh, this needs to be explained to Chips too, at some point. So you have to deal with something so troublesome.
No, it's just the way it is. If anything, it's my fault for letting get this out of hand. As even should have been more, perhaps, diplomatic with her. We got into quite a heated argument, and we often not refused to talk to each other. Mostly her being stubborn, but it was also me. Mostly her, but I could talk to her more. Even then, maybe perhaps it's better. The original one of us sits in the driver's seat. Mostly now. I don't know. Perhaps maybe it was good being 50-50. Guess we'll find out in time. Or right before I die.
Why then? Specifically?
Well, if we're, I don't know, about to die, there's an enemy in front of us of the sort, certainly, then fate has deemed whatever state I'm dying in, either that be me and the driver or us being 50-50, well, of course, the state that we're dying in to be obsolete.
I see.
Simply put, if one state's worse than the other, I'm sure it will lead us to there, and we'll only realize it in that moment. But let's not hope for that.
Cryptic, but I get it. The same way that our
like
society works, except we don't have this exact thing.
Yeah, precisely.
Consider at some point talking to Stark. You two have something you guys could relate to, I think.
From what I understand, well, at least what she's told me, she thinks, what was its name? Talks to the ring, doesn't he?
He talks to Zephyrus, yeah.
She understood it as a servant of sorts.
No. They're equivalent. He's trying to figure out the balance. And so is Zephyrus. Zephyrus wants something, Starks wants something, and they've been feuding recently. But I gave him a bit of a tip, and maybe he's getting better. But either way, it's a good conversation topic.
So,
You might learn something.
can Zephyrus drive Stark's body?
He can drive his mana.
Has he ever been able to drive Stark's body?
That's a Stark question. I know that it can. Under a very specific condition, but it is not, survivable.
I see. Anyways, all this mayhem. I need to get back on track, especially our team. Order of business. Team leader, have you all gone to vote without me? Especially after seeing everyone here today. It's especially essential now we do it. Well, of course not today now, but perhaps tomorrow.
If everyone's here, yeah. It'll be... It's somewhat troublesome. In a way.
It is troublesome, but it must be done. We must set up a chain of command where the school will not, or we will lose another.
Not exactly what I meant.
What is it you meant then?
Not really here at all. Not been on any of the missions, and even less before then. It feels wrong to have them vote.
For them. I see. I understand.
But making them
However,
not vote is absolutely going to cause an uproar.
Exactly. Not only that, this is a vote for Team Ignis. It will still affect them either way, should they not have a say in how it affects them.
I suppose.
As long as they are Team Ignis. Well, yes, perhaps they may not be mentally eligible in the sense of not knowing most about the situation. It is still as you said, perhaps the best course of action due to it not leading to discourse. And not only that, them having a say in what their quote-unquote future will be.
On a different note, be careful around Shizuko. Don't hurt her, of course, but she wants to kill all necromancers, and Stark had promised her that he would. But I don't think that he's going to, on behalf of your relation to me. I say as though he'll be able to pull it off, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. It's interesting, though. The other one, told me about this. She was driving while her, Barthol, I believe, the outpost in the camp. She said Shizuko was rambling on about something like that. I don't know. I didn't believe it. Because I'd only seen little snippets of Shizuko. She doesn't look like she'd be able to. I don't know. Quite closed mind for a spirit who I can only assume has lived a long life.
I think she's the oldest person here at the academy.
Even stranger then.
Supposedly she gets sick from it, but I don't know what to do with that. I don't really know spirits, personally.
Necromancers, they're 50-50. Some understand and work with, others work firmly against. As for the middle, there's hardly anything that is in the middle. Sometimes spirits pass through the middle, go to a different side. It's all very chaotic, yet natural in a sense. I guess you can say they're even more complex than human beings at times.
That's troubling. It took me a lot of years to even barely understand humans. Ugh.
Anyways, I've already kept you here too long. I told you I'd keep you here shortly. Yeah, it's been a lot longer. I'll let you return to the two. I need to sleep anyways.
You're my squad.
I haven't slept.
You get my priority always. Rest well, Specs.
You too.
Opportunity missed. I'm never gonna be able to find her now.
Who could I kill? What can I get from them? So they'll take and make more and more. And that is one of the first things we will be teaching you here. Similar to the way orcs do it. Keep repurposing it to teach you how to smith.
Big rip.
Hey.
Hello.
Can I take you on a walk?
Are you asking?
Yeah?
Sure.
How was your day so far?
Don't know if it's a good way to describe it, but yeah.
Mine is. Nope. But just pressure. Increasing pressure.
Yeah, I think I get that. But
The headache's gone though. Probably because you're here, but I don't know what to do. Classic. Place high. So, what's on your mind?
quite a bit.
I imagine.
Trying to salvage my broken squad currently. And I don't quite know how to do that. And I'm probably making it worse.
How do you think you're making it worse?
I'm trying to push Bothell to be better by giving him a opponent. But instead of him being driven to be better, he's just accepted mediocrity, I guess.
You can't control that.
No. Didn't want to take the position from him
Hey,
fully.
it's Becca.
But I hoped that if he knew it was
This
in
is a cool
jeopardy,
day.
maybe he would work towards it more. But I guess that's me applying what I think, then not what others think.
Barthel's a tricky case. You have to approach him very carefully. Like
Also, Melanie does not make things easier.
No, she usually doesn't. She was a big help on my side of things, but then she got out of my side of things, and then...
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out why she is so upset with Mason.
Racism?
No, she was shouting at me at the arena the other day during training. We were going back and forth quite a bit. And she told me that Mason was just as bad as I was. She said it was something he did, but wouldn't tell me what it was, that I was too dumb to understand anyway.
Mason? I don't think he would have done anything
Yes.
bad on purpose.
That's what I'm so confused about. And so, of course, I went to tell Mason and I asked him, what did you do? Seriously, I need to know. Because, like, if you did something actually bad, I want to know.
Oh, the drama. Curiosity.
Past 2 days have been Barthol avoiding everyone. Ren getting increasingly upset about it. Lila being Lila. Pickwick not being here, and Shizu being distant because of mostly Specca, I think. And then myself, constantly in a state of pain while trying to figure out all of their issues. Kind of confused in general. Zephyrus won't shut the hell up. And I'm just here right now, I guess.
Aww. Well, first things first. Before you can help anyone, you gotta help yourself. As opposed to just saying that Zephyrus is angry, why not try and understand why they're angry?
I did a bit today. I sat for about an hour here and then later on over there, just talking to Zephyrus.
What kind of language were you
After this
using?
conversation, Zephyrus gave me the cold shoulder and refused to say, well, or respond to anything I said for a good another hour. And then finally, I think it's getting better. I tried your advice.
Good. It won't be instant. But you gotta rebuild that
No, actually, the
bridge.
first time I tried to talk to it like that, it actually lashed out at me for not acting like me.
Oh. Well, you have to be genuine about it.
Yes. Well, being
Faking it'll
genuine has
just
always
make
been
her
difficult for
upset.
me, so. Right.
You have to actually want it, or else it's not genuine.
I guess the difficulty comes from the fact that, first of all, I don't quite know what it is that I want from it. And secondly, the thing that it wants from me, I can no longer give it.
Why don't we start with respect then? Mutual respect.
That is what I'm trying. I apologize to it profusely for calling it a parasite.
That's good.
Though at the same time it was trying to ignore me, so I'm not quite sure how effective it was, but it did start talking to me after I apologized.
Well, that's good.
We'll see how that goes. That aside, it is not in pain currently. So either it has decided to stop hurting me for today, or just finally calmed down enough to relax.
Something else to consider. Don't talk about her as though she's not here. She's here.
I do it
She's
all
a
the
part of the
time.
conversation. I know. Try and include her. Don't talk to her as though she's gone. She's still here. Hi, Zeffy.
Why do you call her a she?
It just feels right. And it is
There's a joke there
rude.
that I shouldn't make.
Shoot.
Just about it nagging me all the time. Makes sense.
No! Oh, goodness. It's okay, I understand you. Or I'm trying to, anyway.
Regardless, Zephyrus and I are on better terms today.
Good.
Me and the rest of my squad, however, probably never been worse.
Disagree. They are still
I
here.
would take Rin hating me over this.
Well, to be honest, Barthol not being the leader anymore might just be what the squad needs. But, regarding the relationship issue, that doesn't necessarily need to happen. I tried to talk to Rin today, but I got dragged away. So,
I talked to a bit myself as well, actually.
jumping the gun
She
for
said
a
it
break
helped, but
is... I think she's jumping a gun on the break part. It's gonna make things worse, not better.
I don't understand all that, you know this. I don't necessarily find it bad in a way.
The break?
Yes.
Mm,
Just because Ren is going through a lot. And if Barthol's actually not going to be there to depend on her, a constant want for it isn't going to make things easier for her.
that's true.
It's better for her to focus on herself and trying to help Barthol be better while she's still not. I guess that's the way I see it.
That is a very fair point. And the way I saw it is that it's another miscommunication issue. Barthol needs...
I think it's a bit more than that.
From the way it was described, anyway. Barthol's what he's doing what he's doing because he believes he didn't do enough, and so he's trying to do this to make you guys feel better, or he just doesn't understand how to make you guys feel better, etc., etc. Big old Barthol issue.
Yes. Which I can explain in one way from Barthol, how I've seen him. In every combat or difficult situation, Barthol goes invisible. So when things got difficult as squad lead or in his relationship, Barthol does what Barthol does and went invisible. He didn't just not talk to Rin, he didn't talk to Lila or me for all of the past days. He avoided all of us. Because he thinks the best way he can avoid that trouble is to not be seen. Because that's just how he's lived. That's my observation, at least.
It's possible. I think he considers
It
his
took
presence a
me
hindrance.
coaxing the two of them together for them to actually talk.
Yeah,
And
I had to do that too.
Took way too much struggling on every bit of my emotional attempt to understand everything that was going for them to actually make that work. God, how do you do this?
Practice. And a lot of it is intuition, unfortunately. But once you start feeling more, it comes easier.
What this done has made me horribly frustrated. On top of now, apparently after you left, I and Ren had a fight about something.
I know.
To do with spirits. And I think has been hearing things.
She has.
And, for whatever reason, I can't. Ella hates me right now. Because of Zachary.
Does she hate you? Or is that an assumption?
She refuses to talk to me and says she refuses to forgive me until Zachary does. She hasn't.
You know what that means?
It means I'm going to continue to support her until she realizes that she has friends who are willing to help her.
Or you could just cut around her and go to Zachary.
I tried that already.
Oh, well, shit.
Yes. I can't fix their problems for them, but all I can do is just be there when they need help.
That's fine. Ugh. Sounds like someone else needs to go to her on the issue, but...
Yeah. But apparently Ren came to me on the bridge afterwards and said she thinks she lost Lila as well. Now, not only is she blaming herself for Kari, she's also breaking up with Barthol and has lost her friend. I don't know how to help her. I've tried. She said I've helped, but maybe that was just her way to placate my own worries. I don't know.
Possible. What I would do in that
She's
situation...
the type.
She is the type. What I would do in that situation, honestly... Well, I guess you can't fix the Lila situation. I might be able to. I can try. I got a bit closer to Lila recently, so I can try for that. But what you can do, just spend time with her. Don't bring up problems, drama. Don't bring up about the sad things. Just have a good time. Ensure that she can be happy despite all these things. That they're still good.
I guess maybe I'm not doing everything wrong, but that's sort of what I've been trying to do. Be around for training and make sure she's alright best I can. I've also just been trying to give her a distance, so
A healthy one, but do fun things with her. Not just training.
I still do squad stuff and help around the dorms, but when it's time for just recreational stuff, I try not to bother her too much.
Why not offer hanging out?
Maybe in a couple of days. She's still simmering the way I see it.
I should pull her aside sometime. I know I can help.
I appreciate it, but don't put too much on yourself again.
I mean, to be clear, I'm not doing this just because of you.
I'm well aware. You hear a problem and you jump right on it.
Well, no, not just that. Rin, in particular, is a very special case for me. I care about her deeply.
What's going on in life, Lydia?
A squad mate that I didn't want to ever come back came back.
Yes. Saw her today.
She is abominably useful. For once. Ever. We're literally just about to have our squad leader vote, and she hasn't been here, and she's got, let's say, a bias towards someone, and that person hasn't even really been awake or around either. So... she's going to throw the whole squad dynamic off. And it's already barely turning. And then everything that's going on with Specca...
I assume that's why you came by in such a fluster earlier?
Specca's going to be less annoying soon. Hopefully. My biggest problem with her originally is that she just lied to me blatantly to my face, but now I understand why that happened, and that makes it a little bit easier, but I'm just exhausted. My team is exhausting. We can't ever just talk to each other straight. It's just secret, secret, secret. A lie here, a lie there, two-faced one way or another.
Conspiracy theory galore.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm given shit for hanging out with other people. But when I try and hang out with them, they kind of just... To Vic's credit, he doesn't try to, but... they're just away. If I'm not watching them like a hawk, they just slip out of a conversation. I don't know if maybe I should just take the hint and that they just don't want to be around me or what, but then they blame me for it later, and I don't know what to do. Rook's good. Rook doesn't do that.
Have you told them that?
Yes.
Now the next time, tell them that you no longer care. They're going to be blaming you for you doing you, but then refuse to show the effort on their side, then why should you care?
Because I want our team to work. And I want to be their friends.
You can't force it, though.
I know, but...
as much as you want it.
We were friends in the beginning. Or some of us was. I never really lost my relationship with Vic, but...
Now I'm gonna have to be dealing with all of Esme's shit again, and it's
A lot.
it already was a lot. Now it's just more. I should be happy to have a teammate, but she's been gone for so long that I don't even know what to do with her when it comes to combat, alignment, and she's so lazy. She doesn't ever train, she doesn't ever study. She just bumbles around, wasting everyone's time. She always glares at me. I feel the vicious intent. She's fucking insane. I'm not sure if it's just because she's a spirit or if it's because it's her. I really don't like her. I really...
I can tell. Mostly because there are very few people you actually say venomous words about. Besides you, I don't see often.
You're the second person to say that. Plus, she jeopardizes her teammates. She helped our teammate today, but... in terms of actually helping versus not helping, she's mostly hindered us. She tried to feed our own teammates shit. Literally.
I believe you. I'm just processing. Why is she still here?
I don't fucking know. She was gone forever and now she's back.
Hmm. Well, I guess there's really
Yes.
two approaches I could
she used
make.
nerd chips.
Sorry. Ignore that.
Either you take the high road and try and ignore the nonsense and the way they are and keep putting on the face of the perfect teammate who wants everything to work out. Or you slog through and you pick out the ones you know are good for you and work directly with them in hopes that the rest of the team will fall in line. Because every other approach is burning bridges and or not caring, which I don't think you're really in the mood for.
She's emotionally manipulative. I'm pretty sure I could politically tap dance all around her, but... God, that's another thing. She lies! The things that she lies about. She lies about despicable things. Like sexual harassment. She tried to claim that Victor touched her in a way.
So she's one of those type of people.
And she constantly tries to make people fight each other, or she did in the beginning of the year. She'd make up circumstances so that boys would fight over her. I really hate her.
Why would boys fight about her?
I'm a sweet and innocent girl. Oh, woe is me, this terrible, mean boy. He's hurting me so much,
Please
saying
stop
these
that.
You know.
That's highly annoying.
Yeah, I know. How do you think I feel?
Wait, guys fall for that?
Yes.
God, they're idiots.
I've tried ignoring her. But that doesn't work with us.
I guess then, it's plan B. Get the people in your squad, like Brooke and Victor and Specca. Get a good unit going and hope that, Chips and Esme just sort of fall into it naturally. Or that the four of you are strong enough as a unit that their mistakes won't hinder the rest of you.
Chips isn't bad, he's just dense sometimes.
Yeah.
He's actually really good.
Still hasn't been able
field.
to improve my opinion of him, especially on the mission.
He's had circumstances.
Yeah. I am willing to defer to your trust on that, but I'm also willing to admit that you are a biased individual, and that you will try and couple with people you care about.
Other than that, though, I've been trying to make sure that Melanie doesn't kill you.
Melanie's not going to kill me. By her own words, it would be too obvious, and she wants me to suffer.
So she's waiting for a different time to kill you.
She found out her fire doesn't work against me. I don't know if she's too pleased to go up against me quite yet.
I'm not saying that she would use fire. Wait for an opportune moment and wrap a chain around your foot, drop you in the ocean, things like that.
I'm saying that if she tries, she better give me the first time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't do well with my grudges. They get settled very quickly.
Usually me too, or else I'm patient. Anyway,
Regardless, I'm not too worried about her. I might get beat up or scarred, but I don't think she's gonna kill me.
well, if she attacks you, kick her ass.
Going to do my best not to kill a student while I'm here.
Well, that's why I said kick her ass, not kill her.
But if I use my magic against her, Zephyros will kill her. That's the problem. It almost did the other day when she was just holding a sword.
Maybe you can try communicating on that specifically. After you figure out.
Zephyros interprets intent. Melanie has already claimed a threat on my life, so Zephyros is automatically aggressive towards her when she's around.
Then show
It is
Zephyros.
a defensive mechanism.
Then show Zephyros your intent. Have her listen to you, not Melanie. Or talk to you at least.
It's, I guess, it's a bit different than that. Zephyros reacts to my surroundings in a way to protect me. It still listens to me. Didn't attack her. But similar to the spirits, it just wants to make sure nothing hurts me.
What I mean is, after you guys talk enough, surely with enough time she would learn to just not kill your opponents. Even if they do mean to hurt
It still
you.
requires my mana to activate. So, it hasn't ever been able to activate without me giving the go-ahead. Except for in times of immense stress. But I understand what you mean.
Speaking of moments of immense
Guess
stress.
it's
Oh,
different.
sorry, go on. Go on, go on.
Oh, I was just going to say, I guess it's different because I'm used to how Zephyrus is now, and thinking about her changing is confusing.
Oh. Just like how it's confusing for you to be changing to her, yeah?
Yes,
Also, you called her a her that time.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
What were you going to say?
This one's gonna be a little bit more stressful. So, your promise to Shizuko.
Yeah.
My squad mate's a necromancer. How does that work out?
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
I tried to speak to Shizuko about Seka, and when I said her, she said it's not a her, it's an it. So that was already very troubling. It seems like she's not going to go right at her or try and attack her outright. From our conversation of before, she explicitly stated just to keep her away from her. However, I don't know what that means for the future.
Yeah, that's not feasible.
Yeah. But the likelihood of her changing her mind is almost zero. There is no budging. Lila tried, and Lila's one of the closest people to her.
How, I think Shizu is closer to you than Lila.
At the time, Lila was closer.
Mm,
And since then, Shizu and I have gotten a bit closer.
I see.
I didn't have an opinion on necromancers until Shizu explained why it was her family hunted them. Shizu wanted confirmation that her squad would be with her if things went that direction. And wanting to help my squad, I made the promise. Lila did not because she didn't believe in it.
Specca said that it's about 50-50 whether or not necromancers work with or against spirits. So to kill all of them is going to be cold-blooded murder on innocent people.
Well, Shizuko and her family don't see it that way. Because in their minds, manipulating spirits in any regard is still not bad. Lila already tried to pull the what if the spirit wanted to be brought back card. She just said that's unnatural and shouldn't happen at all. And the changing of life force specifically is also radical. Like I said, it's very little chance she's just going to be convinced.
I almost feel like she should talk to Specca, and that could turn violent.
I'm very worried about that. Only takes one good fireball for Specca to be soulless. I'll speak with Shizu more when she's around. At the very least, I can maybe convince her to just not do anything here. Buy some time. Maybe 4 years of time. 3 years almost now, but Gives us time to think of another way to fix it.
Or change your mind.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So
I'm
that would
gonna
be
have
one
to
of the ways
be
to fix it.
blunt about this. She is my squad mate, and more specifically, I am her shield. Even if it's you, I will protect her.
I know.
I
I wouldn't expect otherwise.
wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't kill anyone for this. But I have to keep
If
my squad mate safe.
Shizu goes after her, I won't stop her. But I also won't attack you or Specker. That's the furthest I'm willing to stretch my promise. I already feel like I'm not doing it enough.
I understand.
But it's very difficult when I have conflicting promises. I try to keep them all, but if they... I promised I wouldn't hurt you. And if that becomes an issue, then I don't know which side I'll take on that. I'm trying to placate both.
Diplomacy. Guess you're in it.
What I was raised for. That I'm good for one thing.
Anything else on your side?
Worries. Or vague worries, I guess. Nothing important. Just been trying to figure out how to continue from here, I guess.
Stark.
If that makes sense.
No, it makes total sense. I'm sort of the same way. But in the action of not knowing what to do, you end up doing something, you know?
Too well sometimes. Just have this feeling that after everything that went down, I've become infamous almost. And I think I've come to decide that I don't care what they think. I still did what I thought was right. And I did what I did to protect them.
It's okay to care.
And hopefully they'll understand that. The reason I don't care is because someone needs to. If they won't make the hard decisions they need to survive, someone will have to. If they want to call someone a monster, I've had it all my life. I don't care, it doesn't bother me anymore.
Your actions weren't monstrous, for one. And for two...
I know. Doesn't matter to me
you
what
can
they
still
say.
care and do the right thing. I would have done it if not you. Or I would have done something else.
Yes. As you told me. point I'm trying to make is if something like this happens again, I'll do it. Time and time again. It is what is required. As what is important to me isn't the lives of some dryad or some random passerby. It's the lives of my comrades. Those I call friends. And while my job as a soldier may be to protect the common citizen, I'm not going to give your lives up for some random person. Especially not at that trade value. One is one. They were willing to trade one for nearly 13. That's just bad trading. I will probably make a lot of enemies. But I will be okay. As long as I have... As long as I have those I care about to understand me, I'll be alright.
Sometimes making enemies is inevitable. Not everyone is going to like you, and it might not even be a lot of people. I found that it's easy to make a lot of people like you, if that's your goal. But it's insincere. I feel like it's better to be yourself. Do what you believe in. As long as it doesn't get other people hurt. But
I guess that is sort of the direction I'm moving currently. I'll do what I think is right. Follow orders if need be. As long as I can keep people safe here. That's what matters.
you know what I mean when I say that you can still care, right? Probably should care. But that decision is yours.
Alright if I'd rather not.
If it's just you shoving your emotions away, then no. If it's how you actually feel, then yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can still stand by your principles and... You can still stand by your principles, do what you mean is right, even if it makes people hate you, and still care about how they view you. It's harder, but that's what it takes. Sometimes you need to hear that feedback, even if you might consider it wrong. Like, for instance, Melanie at least implied that if the Dryad was dead, the whole grove would be. Which would mean all the animal life, plant life, everything in the area and possibly the kingdoms next to it would be pretty fucked. So his one life is not exactly as clear. Ultimately, just don't repress anything. It's better to feel even if it hurts.
Says you.
Ha ha ha. Yes, says me, and I had a super fucking stressful day.
Category friend.
But I wouldn't give it up for the world. That's an expression. What I mean is I wouldn't give it up for not feeling it. Because it would
There are a
mean
lot
that
of
I wouldn't
days
be
where I
able to-
wish I could go back.
There'll be times. But then the good ones come.
Today was one of those days.
Do you feel that way now?
No.
Me either.
I'm gonna probably blame that on you.
Yeah, it's usually my fault.
You have this awful knack for making me a better person.
Or showing you that you were all along.
However you want to take it. You gave me a perspective. A useful one. And you also make it easier for me to sort myself out.
Right back at you.
Then I could be of assistance.
At least you paid
Even if
attention.
I can be blunt to a T sometimes.
I like the bluntness.
Awfully uncordial. Incredibly rude.
I kind of prefer it, though. It's better than people beating around the bush and lying to my face, just to spare my feelings. Or to prevent conflict. For other people, I can understand it, but not me. If I don't know exactly how people are feeling, then how am I supposed to improve? If I don't know what's wrong, how can I make it better? I'm more than willing to adjust. Or try to understand. I try to understand even when people don't tell me anything.
Guess that's been the most difficult part for me lately. Trying to understand. I tried to put myself in the shoes of people like Balthall and Ren. Lila. I just can't reach the same conclusions they do. Just don't get it.
Barthol has been looked at as not second best or even third best for his entire life. His special talent is not getting noticed.
Yes,
How do you think that would make
I've
you
observed
feel?
that. It's just more. If I were in a situation where I felt I failed everyone around me, I would do everything in my power to be better.
In Drow society, it's not so kind. If you are lesser or weak, you're thrown aside, ignored, or killed. And this is especially so for the males. It's a female-dominant society. Females are stronger, smarter, or so they say.
Yes, Melanie's made that very apparent how she sees men, especially humans,
Ugh.
and how vividly she hates me.
Either way,
There's It's, I don't know. To me, there's getting tossed aside, and there's choosing to accept that knife.
He gives up really easy.
That's where I don't understand.
It's his upbringing. Any attempt of not doing so would just be met with extreme emotional grief. So he
He's
needs
going
to
to
be
have to
shown that it's
change.
okay. You are right, though.
Or he's going to die.
I know.
And I've tried to push that in him. I guess I didn't quite get it. Still don't quite get it.
He requires a more gentle hand. A direct, but gentle one. You can't beat around the bush.
Well, I
with him.
hoped that by us getting him in squad lead, he would take the initiative, understand that we supported him, and do what was required. Instead, he not only failed in the communication we asked him to perform, but failed to do simple checkups of his squad when they were injured, or make sure everyone was alright or organized. There was no command structure coming from him, and on several occasions, because of that, I had to pick up the slack, which I was woefully unprepared for at the time. I want him to do well. I actually preferred if he did well as captain. Because I feel I am not morally good enough to fill that position.
Or
He
it will
has that
help
over
you-
me.
Or it will help you get into that position. Just as Barthol had to rise up, perhaps this is just yours as well, but in a different way.
Perhaps. But to be honest, I care more about this helps him. Well, I care more about how this helps him than it does me.
As far as a squad leader goes, it should be what helps the squad the most. Overall, you have the best leadership skills. At least from what I've observed. I would have maybe chosen Lila, but she's got an, let's say, peculiar mindset.
She's going crazier than me right now. Just saying something.
It's a little bit weird.
I was actually going to choose her as my second. I got voted in. Because she's dependable and reliable. She's reliable.
Something of note.
But right now,
Go.
both her and Ren confusingly have the same
we're
issue
talking
they
about
both
you.
tried
How
to
you
help each
doing,
other with.
Mandy? Thank you for
With
the raid.
advice that they should listen to and just keep repeating
Ah,
to
shit,
each
hi,
other.
Gus. Thank you as well.
They both see themselves as worthless members of the team and that they failed all of us. And funnily enough, the person who I've seen helped the most for Lila has been Ren, by giving the advice that Ren was given by Lila.
Sounds about right. Sometimes people just need to hear their own advice, sometimes. Myself included.
Yeah, tell me about it. Reap what you sow, as they say.
Damn. I wanted to give you information to help, but but I'm not even sure if the information that I give to help would be helpful because she won't let you talk to her.
It's alright. I've resolved myself to having a difficult rest of the semester.
You'll get around it. All this kind of stuff passes. Unless it's like my
I'm
squad where
sorry.
they just don't talk. Ever. To each other. They just conspire one-on-one in different places and they tell everyone different things.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm not so pessimistic to think that we won't figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
In the moment it's at its height, which usually means that we're about to hit a crest. With everything already exploded, I can now start picking up the pieces, I guess. But I'm not going to say the dreaded words that will make things get worse.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh.
Regardless, I'm just going to take it one step at a time, which is what I've been trying to do. I've decided to start with Rin,
That'd be smart.
mostly because she was available and she needed someone immediately.
This is double good because if she gets better, then by proxy, Lila should get better. In theory.
That was the hope, yes. Because if I can't help Lila, Rin should be able to. And then while she works on Rin, I can play double shift between Bothell and Shizu. Because Pickwick is fine, thankfully.
Yeah, it's rare that you see that he isn't, but when he isn't, it's like, oh.
Between him and Amir Lux, I've about spirited out right now. I'm glad I'm getting a break. Oh, not much of a break. This is enough Shizu, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Just know if I ever go disappearing one day and never return, it's because I got spirited away by the spirits. They finally decided to enact their revenge on me. That was a joke, by the way.
If that actually happened, I don't know much about spirits, but I would kick their asses. I'll find a way to kick their asses.
I appreciate the sentiment, but something about you trying to hit a ghost and then flying right through it is slightly amusing.
I'd find a way. I have resources.
Yes. Silver-tipped stilettos.
Oh, I can't do that one. I can't do silver.
Silver-tipped wouldn't actually touch you.
It's still scary.
Fair. How are you, by the way, after the chance?
Still a little sore from the first day. The second day I didn't get shot, though. I just got hit in the face a lot and other places.
Yeah. I was actually more worried about the molten silver that was shot into you. Twice, what I hear.
Yeah, that was agonizing.
Of course, the one day I decided to lie low and stay away from everyone is the day that you get shot. I know it was by a teacher and by your own choice, but kind of makes me feel like I shouldn't leave. Next time you're just going to get shot more.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind it. I will take this over not
Getting
having any
shot?
training any day. And it's not like he's wrong. I'm gonna be dealing with this kind of stuff anyway. And if
I
I'm a
don't
shield, I'm
necessarily
gonna be able
disagree with them. Just as your friend, I want to make sure you're alright.
Yeah.
Think Steel is very good, Professor. Though I felt like he didn't quite know what to do with me, in a way.
Possible. You might just need some time. He's a clever cookie.
Oh, good. Can't wait for him to figure out how to make me suffer. Actually, very simple, really. He did already talk about removing my ring. I'm glad I saw that.
Hmm.
Serious, you wouldn't like that very much, would you?
To his credit, his suffering is productive. He seemed to figure out exactly how to make me actually improve. With the fire thing.
The hard path is sometimes the right path. Pain is a great teacher, as all of my lovely tutors so very lovingly beat into me.
Ugh. Mm-mm. I mean, if we're being blunt, it wasn't like his method was any more or less intense. It was just clever. Any pain I brought upon myself.
Sorry I wasn't there anyway. Double the aftermath.
It was probably better that you weren't anyway.
You say that, but doesn't stop me from worrying.
When
What happened?
I haven't ever received a grievous injury like that. When I got off of human blood. And
Ah,
I guess it just doesn't... Animal blood doesn't give me what I need nutrient-wise. Or just not as good. I felt like I was starving. I was hungry before, but not in the same way. I sort of felt it on the mission, too. Steadily, it got worse. I don't think I had ever worked so constantly in such a short amount of time. Getting beaten, sleeping, getting beaten. And I wasn't really eating all that much in comparison to even here. So I'm not quite sure if it's just because I wasn't eating enough, or if I actually just have to eat human blood.
well, at least to some degree now, thanks to a little tree blind friend. Some of the stocks of blood in there, my own included.
That, was sort of my fault. I kinda kicked into gear after they realized that I might need human blood. Or it was my suggestion anyway. I didn't want to...
If it ever gets too bad, I could always pop a coconut vitality potion and let you go to town. That was also a joke.
Yeah,
It's alright. Seriously though,
I know you're
if it
serious.
ever came to it that you needed it badly,
I don't want to do it if I'm that hungry. I don't know if I'd stop.
that's fair. I'd rather you not absolutely drink me dry.
Yeah. If I was that hungry, I feel like I could eat 2 humans.
But if it gets to a stage where it's life-threatening for you, or rather you knock me out, die.
I don't want to think about such circumstances, but I know I pretty much have to.
Now the joy of being around someone who is horribly blunt is that I just don't care, because these are things that could possibly happen.
You're not wrong.
This is my full consent that if things get bad, so long as you do not devour me, that you can have my blood. But if you devour me, I'm haunting you. Profusely.
That is not a bad thing, though.
Good,
I
because
prefer
I am
that you
far more
haunt
annoying
me.
as a ghost, probably.
You're not annoying at all.
I disagree.
0 times 6 is still 0.
Hmm.
I'd be happier if you did haunt me, actually.
I guess that means I could stay around a bit longer than my human life lets me stay around anyway. Wouldn't be awful. I could tell you all the secrets to how to cheat on tests.
No way! I'd much rather pass them on my own.
Oh, I know, but isn't it fun? All the antics you can get up as a ghost.
I guess.
Have around, see stuff you're not supposed to, there's conversations you're not meant to. And no one can stop you.
Except
It's like
Seal.
being a super spy.
You're not wrong about the
course he
super
would.
spy bit.
Ruin my fun.
Knowing him, he'd make you do push-ups even as a ghost.
Probably do them too. I don't want to get shot by Steve Ghoster otherwise. And then I'd have my ectoplasm all over the ground. You know, I seem to remember asking a certain spider girl if we could have a conversation on the roof alone. But I think I'm missing something.
You are missing something.
Ellie.
Did you say a cavity?
I said, shall we? So a cavity is probably what I'm going to get from eating all the sherbet.
Probably. That's why I thought it was so funny.
You know?
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we're awesome. We can take the shortcut.
The joy of being able to jump whenever I please.
Oh, whoops! I hit the wall.
That's not gonna
You
help
touch
much.
there and then you just hop over it. You gotta bounce off the pillar.
Smug reindeers get me so good.
Whoa.
I feel like we're not in Kansas anymore.
I got the shiver, let's go!
Oh wait, I gotta look at that one more time. Wow! Okay. It just looks so cool.
That was an experience that I can't tell anyone about.
No, yeah, it never happened.
I'm following.
I know,
Haven't
it's just
gotten
a...
lost yet.
It's not the lost part. It's a habit.
Oh.
In part, it's because my squad runs off all the time. Another part, I like to make sure that people are following okay for one reason or another. Not necessarily them being lost, but I've had more than a couple times where I'm walking in a direction, talking, and someone collapses behind me. So I just
sounds
like
like
to
an awful
check.
habit.
So I check. Instead.
Fair.
Here's a spoon.
Thank you.
I've got a spoon.
Don't mind if I do. I miss sherbet. This is what I meant when I said I missed home. Being able to tend to my flowers each morning, drink a glass of tea, eat sherbet. This is
A nice little ritual.
way better than my other. Way better than my other ritual.
Which is?
Wake up, spend an hour and a half getting beaten by a drill instructor, then go into tutoring for 4 hours. It was diplomacy classes for 3. Then it was a small meal before afternoon PT. Then it was dinner with father, always. Very large table that was just us. It was always very awkward. And then sleep after studying for a few more hours. Wake up, repeat. And the tutors would always cycle back and forth. Only a few of them I really remember. Some only lasted a few days because they were dumber than me.
Are you calling yourself dumb voluntarily?
So I won.
You just called yourself dumb voluntarily.
Ah, yes. That's because in relation to a professor who studied for 20 years, I am dumb in some subjects. Even I am not infallible.
Yep. That one tastes better.
Right.
I'm sorry. My taste buds are weird. I'm sorry.
That is fine.
Mm,
It tastes better for you.
it does. But the trick is that I made you eat off of this spoon, so. I'm sneaky.
Thank you, Simon.
A spider. Did you know that most Bugkin names are puns?
No, but I'm incredibly interested now. Please, inform me more.
Baseling, Parasite, and mine.
How is yours a pun?
Lavina isn't my name.
Ah, right. You have the, bug name that you haven't said. Probably for the best. Unless someone messes that up too.
During the mission, I had found myself extremely happy that I did not tell anyone it at the time.
Yeah. Regardless of whether I knew or not, I'll always just still call you Ravina, because I mean, that's who you are.
Have it.
I can't really see you any other way.
I feel like I'd be happy to be called by my name, but as far as the mission goes, I can't really afford it.
For the best, you probably shouldn't tell anyone. Just in case one of us slip up. Again.
I mean, if you're not going to be calling me by it anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Most humans laughed at my name anyway. It was annoying.
You want me to call you by your name?
It's complicated. On one hand, yes.
Tell me about it.
On the other, no.
Yes, because it's your name and you want to be recognized as it. But no, because of the implications behind it.
Sort of. It's sort of like... It's sort of like how even the way that I talk had to be modified. If people realize that I had gone to such extreme lengths, they'll just call me a fake. And then they'll just discount everything that I'm doing and call me a spy, which my original name entails.
I mean, you are talking to a person that until recently was through and through a fake. So, of that, I understand fully. As with all things, if you feel the need to tell me, then tell me. If it's unimportant, then it's unimportant. Just be you. That's all I ask.
Spyderis. Spelled S-P-Y-D-R-I-S. But pronounced like spy and little spy de Eris. Double pun.
Clever.
Sort of like Ciceris. And
But Spyderis. So it's a pleasure to meet you properly. Princess Spyderis.
Oh. So, why'd you have to drop the princess bit in?
Mostly to mess with you. And because it is part of who you are.
It is.
Whether you want to like it or not.
Oh.
Thus it feels far more formal to call you that than it would be to call you Vamina.
Princess Ciceris. That was by design. Because it has the same is at the end, I'll respond to it more naturally.
I like it though. But I don't. But it's still just Vamina to me.
That's fine.
I can't get past that.
It's okay. Like I said, it's for the best anyway. After all, with these, coming years, I won't really be able to be me anyway.
What do you mean?
I'm going to be the most free in these past few years. And I will be once I leave this academy. Then I'm going to have to go into politics so deep that I'm going to have to ignore my feelings or beliefs on a lot of things. For the sake of peace.
That is something I can't entirely relate to, but do understand. Luckily, I get to hold a bit of my values intact. Not being the direct son of a politician and instead of a merchant. Knowing my father, he'd rather me be a prince-elect than anything else. Like he's pushing Rose down my throat.
Oh.
Regardless, wherever we end up after all this, at least have one good friend to contact. Doesn't get too bad.
Yeah. One.
That won't change.
I hope not.
And maybe with both of us working together, we can do our best to help bridge the gap.
Maybe.
It's become one of my goals. Well, not just since meeting you. You actually just helped me get a director. I've always wanted to try and lead towards a more united world. Oh, forgive me for piggybacking off your dream, but it fits into my scope.
No, that's good. I'm glad. At least I don't have to work through it alone then. It's nice that a lot of people actually believe in peace. It'll help when we start moving forward.
That's alright. Because if and when we do finish the proper peace between the humans and Buckins, I'm then going to force you to help me with the other races. You're welcome.
Ooh, great. Eternal servitude. Yeah, I was thinking
For the
that once
Dark
I
Master,
married
anything,
someone-
right?
Anything for the Dark Lord. And here I thought that I would be free after I married someone that I inevitably don't love. And they die. Because I'll outlive them. Because I won't be allowed to change them. They have to be human. Or else it all falls apart.
Yes. And this is the one thing none of us really get that choice in. I'm just hoping my marriage candidate is not horribly dull.
I'm sure you'll find something to like about them.
Or more things to hate. It's really up in the air with me sometimes.
You never know.
I tend to draw a line with people. As they cross it, there's no coming back.
Really? So you didn't consider me bad the first time that we met? When I cussed you out?
To be fair, I did just hit one of your friends.
Sure, but to be fair, you didn't care then.
And now. To be honest, it was more interesting because I haven't ever had anyone get in my face like that before.
Really?
Not over a trivial matter like that, no.
A trivial matter? Excuse me? Okay. Okay.
Right, I've just dug myself into a hole. Give me that straight back.
I'm not upset. I'm just messing with you. I wouldn't be surprised if you consider it a trivial matter then. But if you considered it so now, then that's interesting.
Yeah, that is trivial in comparison to everything else now. That is...
I would also go to say that none of the other students, as drama-filled as they are, have actually stooped to violence yet. Jesus, Becca, what have you, they haven't actually fought each other. Mostly just declared intent of such. You feel like there's so many situations where people, setting this down for a sec, they get like their fists up and they say, I'm gonna kill you, but then they don't. It's like they pull back.
They don't
last
mean what
second.
they say.
Sort of.
Goodbye.
Sorry about that.
Guess it's different for me, because I interpret intent very differently.
I suppose. Bleep.
Nope. I don't.
You always give me that look every single time I do it, and it's the best.
I certainly wouldn't hit her as the me that is now. But at the same time, she also wouldn't have done any of the things she did as the person she is now. I guess we've both come a long way.
Yeah, she did hit you first.
I'm not going to say I was right, because I certainly wasn't. But I'm not going to say she wasn't in the wrong either.
It was a steadily escalating issue.
Honestly, it probably helped our relationship in a weird way.
Well, no, yeah, it definitely did. Because I really need to hold on to that. I've been losing the habit. Because you both had a mutual starting ground. You both had facades. Faces that you put out. And it helped. End it. For both of you. In a way, she almost helped more than I did.
She was instrumental in assisting it. She was actually confused. She came back the other day. That I was acting, I guess, kinder towards her. But I guess it's because I decided that I wanted to be better. And I wanted to assist them by being better. When she came back, I was trying to help her. Didn't quite know what was wrong, but I could tell that she was upset, acting very differently. I remember her very specifically saying, "What is wrong with you? Why are you acting so different?"
She must have thought something
To be
was
fair,
wrong.
though, then she ate my mother's flower, and I got very upset when I told her to leave.
I see.
I guess she understood that I am not entirely different, but I am trying.
Yeah. Sorry you can't enjoy the sherbet either, Zeffy.
Severus actually does enjoy the cold.
Ooh, so then, if I put, like, a bowl next to her?
You have now made my hand cold and Zephyrus happy. I say that, but it's not really happy per se. It's more just like a general sort of vibration. It always has a tingle to it in the cold. I think it's because winds pick up around stormy seasons and then they're very calm in the winter. I think it likes the calm wind more.
Well, Zeffy deserves the meal, too.
I mean, do you eat? I didn't think so. Oh, well, I guess that is a technical way to put it. Apparently, the meal is me.
She's calling you a snack.
I mean, you have used all but the last reserves today with training, so I hope you've eaten well. Right. She says thanks.
Good. I'm glad that she's happy.
positively humming with energy today. I get it. You like Ravina. That must be it.
Well, that's good because I like her.
That or you've just eaten too much and you're just in love with everyone right now. One or the other. So, into my own world for a second there.
That's fine. I think I'll have to. Sometimes it just grabs me, and I, stop.
I realize I do it far too much in conversation, and I don't need to. Part of it is because you give me a lot to think about. Part of it is because I've been very spacey lately.
Makes sense. In
Still
which
not
case, it's an
entirely.
absolute.
I said I'm still not entirely sure if I'm sold on the whole enjoying the fact that I'm like this, or if I'd rather be frustrated about the fact that it keeps doing this. One or the other.
You can be both, you know?
Oh, I'm well aware, because that's what I currently am.
Well, congratulations! You're on the right track.
Hooray.
Hooray.
It's hooray. Yeah? You ever seen that head sign before?
Well, at least not on someone like you. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's cute even.
Cute, really.
Yeah. There's a lot of things about you that's adorable.
Like what?
We're
Actually, never
going
mind.
That,
Don't want to know.
that is especially cute.
What?
It's almost like you're flustered. Maybe a little bit scared.
You know, the way you look at me, yes, actually. I was going to say no, but then you had that look in your eye like, I'm about to destroy this old man's career. Fine then, Vivina, or should I say, Spiderus. Why don't we hear your list of adorable things about Stark Surfer? I have no fear whatsoever.
Well, let's get the easy ones out of the way. First off, generally speaking, your face is adorably puppy-shaped. Same too with your eyes. I like the little fade that there is that's on your eyebrows, and your hair is perfectly shaggy. Just rough over.
Puppy-shaped.
Yeah, puppy-shaped.
Oh, good, I look like a dog. Alright, keep going.
Like a puppy. There's a difference.
Puppies are dogs, you know.
I know your dogs, but they're baby dogs.
Right.
Your precious and I
Continue.
will protect you. Your habits. I love your habits the most. The way that you look up whenever you're really deep in thought is especially precious. I like... the way you talk about things. It's adorably innocent. Like you're looking at the world for the first time. I like...
I just realized I looked up when I was thinking. I didn't even realize it until you said it. To be fair, in some regards, I am looking at the world for the first time through a new sort of lenses.
Lenses?
That was the joke I was making, yes.
I like these too.
I'm glad you got it. My humor is amazing, I understand. Please add that to the list.
It is amazing.
mean, if we're going to go all the way, I might as well go full narcissist. Please, tell me how great I am.
You can't even really say that seriously.
I really can't.
You have this perfect mix of dork and awkward, yet impeccably intelligent that it just makes all of your actions in basically every conversation just so interesting. Like the little thing you did earlier, like that. I would never think that you would do that because you hold yourself in such high regard as an intelligent person. And yet you do these.
But are you saying this motion is inherently unintelligent?
I'm saying it's not something that someone who is full of themselves would do. Which you're not, but you certainly give the airs of one in the way of your presentation, the way that you talk, and the way that where you've come from. It's
probably because I was taught to act that way specifically, because that's how you're meant to be. Supposed to be the most intelligent person in the room.
Is more like the real Stark than this.
Well, to be fair, I feel much more comfortable sitting in a reserved position. But I guess it's... I don't know. I think they're both stuck.
Good. Because I wouldn't want to have one without the other.
I feel like I was being tested on myself.
Tested?
I don't know. Like, sometimes I don't know myself, and I feel like you were asking me questions that I should know the answer to, and I don't.
I mean, I do
like
have a
I'm
fresh
supposed
set
to be
of
the answer
eyes.
key, but I'm not holding all the way. Alright. That was a lovely list. I appreciate it.
I can
You're
certainly
wrong,
go on for longer.
but thank you.
But I'll spare you for tonight. I'll get you tomorrow.
Does that mean I have to return in kind then?
No.
Means I do have to return in kind. Just so very against
don't.
it. I don't quite have the concept for adorable, but I do know things that people find particularly cute. I can definitely list those.
Well, that's not as...
Fun? No. But I could list things I find interesting. That better?
A little.
Hmm.
I don't really care so much to hear about what other people think is cute or something like that. I already know it.
That's my only basis for that,
Studied
sadly.
at the polls.
But I can tell you the things that are inexplicably interesting about Spideris. First of all, that you're horribly complex in ways that I didn't really understand people could be. And the fact that up until recently, most people were very singular tone towards me. And there was never any persuasion, so they were very easy to read. To be honest, only a couple people come to mind when I think of people who are so obviously different to my expectations. So, mostly that. But you also have weird mannerisms. Like the fact that you try very hard to keep with the voice that you said you would. At the same time, you've grown so comfortable with the other one that you slip back and forth several times in a conversation without realizing it.
I know.
Then you try and fix yourself. And all the while I'm just sitting here not really caring because at least you tried. That's a no. That means you want to be open. I like that you... I've already said that I like that you put others above yourself, but it's more just the way you go about things. You're far more direct than others, at least in my hands. You see a problem and you go, and there's the problem, walking right at it. Sometimes that gets you in trouble, because you walk at the problem and miss the thing that's happening on the right that pertains to the problem, but that's besides the point.
Stop being right. That's on Max sort of quest.
Plus, as much as I was confused by it, generally being around you improved my mood. Even in the middle of my stressful day, earlier, even though you were panicked, just seeing you for a minute could calm me down.
Same. Although that was also in part because I was worried that Melanie was going to kill you.
Well, not dead.
Good.
Present, in fact.
Well, you're Stark.
You're correct.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I started doing this unintentionally because I was watching you. This is a tick that I got from observing you too much. I want you to know that. I didn't used to do this at all.
I didn't want to call
And now I do this.
but I noticed.
So well done. You did that.
Little me markings.
That sounds almost lewd.
I wasn't even trying.
That's the first thing I think I've seen is like, when I think of me markings. Women at court who used to hide their me markings quite well with scarves.
Ah, ickies and bite marks.
Yes.
I almost asked if you wanted one, but I would have meant it in an entirely different way.
Are you asking if I want you to mark me?
Subconsciously, my mind was like, oh, I could bite it.
Are you trying to claim me? Is that why you want to mark me?
You're already my Dark Lord. I don't need to claim you any more than I have.
Right, so you're just marking your Dark Lord as territory. Understood.
Mm-hmm. Then no one knows. Rather, then everyone knows not to take you. Because you're mine. And Zeffy's. Probably Zeffy first. Or I can share you both equivalently.
For once, she is unexpectedly quiet.
I'm sorry. Did I actually embarrass her?
I don't know. That or, well, to be honest, when I'm in a relaxed state or the fear shows no hostility around, all the times, if there's nothing going on, we'll just... nothing.
Well, both is good.
Doesn't happen often. I guess it's because it's realized that I'm as calm as I'm going to be, and have been over several days.
By the way, your room tonight?
Sure, if you want to.
Definitely want to.
I guess maybe you're right. Does like being treated like a person.
Why is she happy?
I don't know if that's the correct way to put it, but it was a tingle I haven't felt before. But it didn't feel bad.
Sort of like when you had happiness for the first time?
I don't like your smug look.
No one likes my smug look.
But yes, do you like being right so much? Yes, very much like feeling happy for the first time.
Oh, I'm glad.
I'm things far too often.
Huh?
Nothing. Didn't say anything.
Oh, did you not? Well, either way, thank you for sharing your first moment of happiness with me, Zeffy.
Yes, thank you for sharing it with Avina.
And Stark.
This has been exactly what I needed.
Me too.
And to provide you with some form of assistance. Sadly, does mean as the night gets later, we will eventually have to wake up tomorrow. Because we still have to deal with all the issues.
Yeah. Especially because I'm waiting for a particular one.
Having said that, when the issues come down again, and you want to relax, let me know.
Of course.
Or if they get particularly bad and you want to get away from them, also let me know. I'm good for
I will
either.
definitely do so. I'm gonna be as
Or
selfish
if
as
you
you as I
just
want.
Yeah.
If you just what though?
Nothing.
No, I'm curious. What? I can also just want to be around you, even if there isn't stressful stuff. You're just a stress reliever to me.
That might have been what I was going to say.
Why were you holding back on that? That's not particularly embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing. Just don't.
I like being around you, though.
I know. I like being around you as well. I don't know. I guess I'm worried too much of a good thing.
Too much of a good thing. And that this might go bad if we have spend too much time together.
Maybe.
Nope. It won't. I won't let it.
You are full of spite, so I can see that happening. That's the case. I have your full permission to monopolize you more than.
Be as selfish as you want with me.
I don't know if that's fair to others.
I never said it was fair.
Thought I was the mean one.
Am I being mean?
Thank you.
You're welcome, Stark.
You're a blessing, whether you know it or not.
So are you.
I still doubt that, but I am appreciative that I get to help. So it matters to me.
I wouldn't have you any other way. I wouldn't change how we met. I wouldn't change how you were. I wouldn't change how you are now. If you weren't how you were, I probably wouldn't have become this close to you. I wouldn't have cared as much. I wouldn't have understood. And, worse yet, I wouldn't be able to see you change. Firsthand. I'm happy that I get to see you through this.
I'm just glad that I get to make the change, to be honest. But of all the people who could help do this, certainly been the most unexpected.
Human like Bugkin and Bugkin like human. Understand each other just enough, but have fresh enough perspective to help guide them through the night. Or light, in my case. Much harder to see at day.
Yes, that's fair. I felt like you have like 20 pounds of bricks in each of your shoulders.
And then you have a
And then
conversation.
all of a sudden, just falls off. All at once.
I'm really familiar with it.
What is that feeling called?
Relief.
I guess you relieve me then.
You and Kari have a knack for that. For me. I mean.
She was good at that as well. Not so much at taking the weight off of me, but another's way of distracting me entirely from the worst of it. We weren't nearly as close as others, and I was so much more I could have learned about her.
I'd be happy to tell you plenty.
If you would. That's one of my biggest regrets.
Then I'll do my best to fix that one.
She was delightful. That's the best way I can describe her.
She was wonderful in every way.
I missed her ceremony.
It's okay.
But I took one of my mother's flowers out to the ocean Sunday morning. I figured that would be the best way to talk to her.
It is. To her people, that's where they're buried. Oh, wait, you already know this. You were there.
I was, in fact, there.
I'm so used to explaining it to everyone.
Strange, one of us actually listens.
Yeah.
told her that I wouldn't let her loss be a breaking point or a weakness to all of us.
No.
That it can be a strength.
So far, it already has.
For some, my goal is for it to be for all.
Fair enough.
Rin and Lila are still on past it. And they won't be for a while, probably. They don't have to move on. I probably won't, to be honest.
People grieve in different ways.
I don't cry. I don't feel it as strongly as others.
I cry a lot at first.
But I
Oh, go.
I know the loss. And yeah, I know you cried a lot at first. I'm just glad you could. Much better than holding it in, right? I believe those were your words.
Yeah.
As much as you hate me using them against you.
I say that, but I just get happy when people remember that kind of stuff at all.
Well, the joys of having a friend who has idyllic memory. It's very unlikely that whatever you say will be forgotten, because I remember most of what is said to me. Yeah, provided I'm listening, which in our conversations I typically am, because your advice is worth its weight in literal gold.
You saying that you're gonna start paying me?
I mean, if you want to, I could get a checking system set up. I have the resources.
I don't care.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to call you bluff.
It's just a joke. All of my instincts are telling me that I'm supposed to kiss you on the ring. Because you're doing
Why?
the thing. Because your palm is faced up, I'm holding it. And societal culture says that you're supposed to kiss people on the ring when you're set up this way.
Really? Because my culture says I should be kissing you on the hand as a greeting.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm basically the boy right now.
Oh, is that so?
Apparently. Oh, I just imagined you in a
Right.
dress.
And this hand is coming back to me.
No! Take Zephy away from me, you're evil.
Fine.
Yes. Mwah. There. Impulse gone.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
They are flustered, aren't they?
Oh, God.
I have too much power. Do this. Then you get Stark on the jugular. what happens?
Evil.
I am curious. But curiosity does often lead to evil.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I wanted to be, I could just. But not too much. I don't like leaving you vulnerable.
No. I don't mind it when you do it, though.
It worries me because it would worry me. Yes.
Makes sense.
That's why I don't drink. I never want to be not aware. That's why I'm always incredibly anxious when I don't have my glasses. If something were to happen, and one of those things where I'm upset, I wouldn't be at full capacity to make sure I do what I need to do to keep up life.
By the way, whenever we're out on a city again, if there is a glasses place, I do want to get my own. If it works.
I could help with that.
I figured you would.
Yes, Anne. And that retribution.
It's different because I get Severus.
And still on my finger.
You're not technically wrong.
Oh, did you find that funny? Oh, good for you.
Ha ha ha! Laughing at me, huh? I'll remember this.
Right. You are a very amusing person.
I'd say I try to be, but I really don't. I'm just very impulsive.
Well, I guess the reason you're amusing to me is because you're just genuine. Or at least I feel you're genuine with me.
I am. More genuine with you than...
The best of your ability.
I'd say entirely.
That's all right. I will hold your name with high regard. To which I mean I won't say it to anyone other than you in conversation between us.
And on missions, it
I'm never on a mission. Never on a mission.
Never to any of the
Not
spirits
putting you
here.
at that risk. Right. Especially to the spirits here. I'm not so worried about Shizu or Pickwick. Your squad mate, I have no idea what it is capable of.
Never did my squad.
She is capable of.
Oh, she'd absolutely kill me. I'm pretty sure she's trying to.
And if it gets too bad, I have a Shizu.
Oh. Noted.
Right. I say that, but I'm not sure Shizu would actually do that unless she was shown the threat. However, if she was shown the threat, I think she definitely would do that. She's very direct when it comes to what she does. That's part of the reason I think we get along.
Because you're both direct.
Neither of us, yes, neither of us really sugarcoat things. Like when I told her I planned to stop lying so much, she turned into her fox form, got in my face, and said, "You better not be lying about this, Stark, because lying to a spirit will only end very badly." I understood that the promise I was making was going to be set in stone,
Yeah.
which I'm very fine with, because it is a promise I've done my utmost to keep. To my dismay, by the way, when you were in your molting stage, and she asked me questions about where you were, and I could not answer because my promises were going against each other, so I answered very vaguely, and then when she wanted to go to the museum to put the paper up, I told her we couldn't go there for reasons, and she asked what reasons, and I said because there is someone who is sick in there, but I did not explain who. And they said, well, they should move them to the infirmary. I said, there are reasons for which that person cannot be moved to the infirmary. I cannot explain said reasons or why I know these things. And she began asking more questions, to which I started to lose my mind. Finally, she just went in, and eventually she saw you, and then I was just like, finally, I can stop the confusion. I really tried my best. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And that was adorable. My cheeks hurt from smiling so much.
I guess it's difficult when you want to be a man who means what he says and keeps promises. Sometimes those promises do kind of clash.
It's why I'm very careful about my promises. I don't make many. That's why when Ren told me...
I don't usually either. Just more recently, I've felt the need to make sure people understood that I will do what I say I do. Maybe that's because a lot of my squad said they didn't trust me anymore after I told them who I was.
A whole fucking
That's probably a big
year,
part of it,
dude?
to be honest.
You're the best. Makes sense.
I've been trying to prove that I'm trustworthy.
More than proving it to me.
Boop.
Boop. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about people's hands, but when I see it presented to me, I feel like I have to mess with them somehow. Like when you do this, I have to do this.
Right. What is on your mind? Just first thing that comes to mind.
Everyone's happy.
That's good.
And you?
This has been probably one of the best evenings of the previous year.
Sounds to me like I have competition. I have to make it outshine all of your life.
For some reason, knowing you, I think you're definitely going to succeed.
Good, because I succeed in everything I do. Okay, but in all seriousness, I'm looking forward to seeing you smile more.
I'm looking forward to making it happen.
Well, you're already doing that. You don't really have to look forward at all. You just look down.
I just enjoy making you happy. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job.
You are doing a good job.
And it makes me feel like I can help you in small ways that I can.
It isn't small. But you are a help. Thinking really
Sorry.
deeply about something. What?
Can't say.
That's a lie.
I won't say.
There you go. Shame though.
Might say. As I can formulate into words properly.
Well, whenever you decide to tell me. If you decide to tell me. I'll be here to listen. You're doing it more.
One.
Thinking. Staring off into space.
Yes.
Staring up. Whenever
Do
you're
that more than I
sad or
realize.
dejected, you always
No, stop it.
you look down. Like it's always whenever you get out of the big thinking, you always look down after.
You're right.
Usually as a means to try and snap yourself out of it. Don't try and stop it. It's cute. You spin me right round, baby.
Thank you for existing.
Thank you for being my friend. And existing too.
I do like existing. It's quite nice,
Yeah.
actually.
A little bit outside of your control, though.
I don't know.
friend is a
I'm pretty-
conscious
pretty good at
choice.
what I do.
Oh, I'm very well aware.
Plus, I did make a promise to a very good friend of mine. I don't think you know her. She's an incredibly nice, incredibly caring spider.
Oh, I'm surprised annoying didn't come up that time.
No, she's not nearly as annoying as you. I promised her that I wouldn't die. So, to make sure I keep good on that promise, that's why she will become highly annoying, just like you.
Of course, naturally.
Despite my complaints about some of your worst side of your personality, I have a pretty high opinion of you. I just don't want you getting an ego. Like me. Awful.
Oh, honey. I would never be able to get an ego. Well, no, I have an ego, but it's not like... It won't ever become out of control. I keep myself in check
So it
plenty.
won't be Pierce Carver, but I got it.
No. I'm gonna be talking to him soon. About some stuff.
That's good. And the two of you need to. What is it? Sometimes you do this thing where you kind of like trail off and then look around like you have more to say but won't.
Yeah? Is this our life now? We're just gonna list off the behaviors of other people?
I don't know about other people, but I've grown to know you fairly well, Rita, so. What's up?
I have a theory about him. I'm pretty sure it's true. The moment that I started to really think about it, the more I realized it was laughable that I thought otherwise, but... Maybe I should wait until after I talk to him about it first.
That's fine.
Then I can talk to you about it proper.
Maybe it'll help clear things up for you anyway, because anything you're confused about.
I hope it's just confusion.
Then. I'll just wait until after your commission. You know I don't feel you should ever be pressured to tell me anything anyway. I just asked because it looked like you wanted to say something.
Yeah, you know me too well. I want to talk about it really bad. But I just...
That'll wait. Probably better. Unlike some people, I'm actually fairly patient.
Oh, wait. There is... I guess something else I could talk about.
So,
No, there isn't a bee here.
is it about what we talked about before? If you want to, we can. That's something I definitely don't want to pressure you into.
It's way harder to talk about than Pierce. But...
I can imagine.
Is it late for you?
Hmm?
Is it late? Do you have to sleep soon?
No later than you usually keep me up, so no, I'm fine.
Ah. Okay.
But if you want to rest, and we'll go this conversation for another night.
No, I'm fine.
And it's completely your choice.
I'm fine. You're the person who needs sleep.
I slept very good last night, thankfully. Drugged out of my mind, and slept way too long.
Drug. Oh, right. That's right.
Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome. And thanks for not shutting me apart, Seffi. The bubble was cool.
Oh, it tried.
She tried.
She tried.
Not succeeding.
But she thankfully was listening. And also, I had expelled quite a bit of mana earlier on thanks to Steel. So instead of going full Cyclone in my dorm room, it was just a small sphere.
Well, thank you for listening, then.
Yes, thank you for not shutting apart the person I care about most.
Boo. Equally as most. Should care about her a whole heck of a lot.
One of the people. The difference is, until recently, I didn't see the Ferris as being a tool that was eating at me. It's taking a process to view it differently.
She's like a younger you. That's another thing that's cute about it.
Surprisingly, I think she understands what I meant. Wow. Now she's using your words.
Well, if you carried around a little mini-me on your hand, that would do really good for you.
Oh no, I need to take this ring off immediately.
No! I didn't do the sound.
Don't you dare.
Galesbury. It's tempting. It's so tempting.
Do not fall to your baser temptations, Rena. It's not working. Don't destroy me like this, please.
Fine, I'll destroy you in other ways.
Joy.
So just your virtue.
Can't wait. Started to melt.
A little bit.
That's fine.
okay.
It still tastes good.
Soft serve. Plus, it's cold outside, so it's not so bad. Gosh,
What did you want to talk about? Really? That was a deflect?
It wasn't actually a deflect, it was at the same... I said it and then you said the thing immediately after from the side perspective of things, so you caught me off guard.
Ah.
I wouldn't have minded it as a deflect, though.
It's comfortable. You always seem to like it. I just do it because it seems like you like it, so.
I do.
I can always just smush. I feel weird.
Huh?
Said, did that feel weird? This will be weird. Oh, Oop.
That did feel weird.
It's the wind. Because it's soft enough to be cycloning, but not hot enough to be painful.
This is just warm and pleasant.
That's what you mean by adorable.
No.
I can certainly see it as cute. Or rather, I can see how it could be seen as cute.
Mm.
It's confusing. I just think it's warm, to be honest. An emotion, warm.
Yeah.
I'll go with warm.
Warmth kind of correlates to a lot of things. It's not so much an emotion as it is a feeling. It kind of correlates to different feelings, though. It can happen when you think something is cute. Can. Also in pride, but like in the good kind of pride. Like when you see someone do well. Someone that you helped. Like a child. Or joy. Joy can give you warmth.
I think it's probably joy. I guess I am starting to realize that I am the type of person who gets happiness from others.
A lot of people are like that. It's normal.
It's strange that being called normal makes me happy.
No. It's not strange at all. That's normal too.
Yeah, sidetracked. We're going to have a conversation like 3 times and keep talking about. Can't tell if that's a ploy by you or just us. Probably a bit of both.
Mostly the joy. I kind of acknowledge that the conversation's drifting, but I don't stop it. But I also don't mind it because it's nice, and I don't really want to interrupt it with sad things. I feel bad for it.
I like the joy, I just don't want to let the difficult parts linger by unnoticed. Yes.
That's fair.
I want you to be able to express what you want to, and then we can go back to joy.
You're good at that.
Once we can get past it all. I think it's better that way. And you can be heard fully.
Oh.
Oh,
There's
what?
another thing that warmth has. Affection and love, too. Like I said, Goes for a lot of things.
I think that's too much for me.
Too much? In what way?
Still learning how happiness really works.
Oh.
I think I'm quite set for action. So.
No need to rush. If you do, you might misunderstand something.
I'm already having difficulty understanding why things make me happy. I've got some time.
No need to rush yourself. I feel like it'd be better for you to explore each individual emotion in your own pace anyway. It'll help you understand yourself better, along with the emotions.
That's what I'm trying to do. That is why I do so much looking up. Thought you'd enjoy that one.
Yes.
And looking down.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wow. And platform.
What was that?
I said you made a little platform with your hands. I have claimed this territory.
Very well.
Also, I didn't deflect on purpose, I swear.
You're fine.
I wanted to get that thought out
I
before
guess
I
I'm
forgot.
just... Yes. Stuck in a weird state of enjoying light conversation, but also not wanting to pressure you into speaking about something you don't want to, but also not wanting to leave something you want to talk about unsaid. It's very confusing. I'm doing my best to do my best for you, I guess.
You have a good balance going on. And steadily, more and more... building up the courage, I guess.
Well, random aside another topic. Has Willow talked to you about this?
No, not about my flower yet.
I'm glad it's going to be saved.
Me too. It means a lot to me.
That is why I'm glad. You looked really worried when you were talking about it slithering.
I'm glad it's not anymore.
One less worry for you is that
Even just one less can make everything a lot less... difficult.
yes.
I wasn't even paying attention, but hello, Zeffy. Boop.
Zeffy with your nose. Did I just call you Zeffy? No. She's infecting me.
I'm the true parasite.
I believe that is your sister, actually.
You're not wrong, technically. But she's anything but a parasite, although we don't consider parasites bad. They are very
I would imagine you would, considering. Every bug has their place, everyone has their powers. all can be useful to the swarm.
Parasites are our best spies. How can one hide from themselves?
That is a good question.
Uh-oh. Are you tired now?
Yes.
We'll save it then.
You have won this round. Thank you for the sherbet and the evening. And the advice, as always.
Of course. And thank you for spending time with me.
Anytime. It's just as fun for me.
And the funny thing is about the way that we are phrasing this conversation is that it's as though we won't.
Oop. Alright. I have succeeded this evening.
Okay, come Sherbert. What I was going to say is that we're talking as though we're not going to see each other, but I'm spending the night in your room.
Well, it was more, I was just thanking you for
It had some strange finality to
taking
it.
time out of your day to relax.
Thanking me for relaxing. That's interesting.
Let me be polite. I was raised this way, please.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to point it out. Your culture, my
pointing it out a
culture, everything is weird.
Well,
It doesn't hurt to
regardless,
laugh about it a
thank you for the
little.
sherbet.
You're welcome.
It's my favorite snack. Right next to, actually, there are a lot of good ones.
Oh?
I'm particular to apples, actually.
To what?
Just apples. Crisp
Ah.
red ones.
Apples. Okay.
I used to eat them all the time. There was a tree that actually used to grow at my grandparents' house.
Mm. Peeled or presented in a certain way?
No, it was meant to be almost decoratory, but the groundskeeper would keep after it to get fresh apples from it.
Mm. No, I meant the apples.
It was out of
themselves,
manner.
but that too.
Oh. They were red, and I remember very crisp.
Mm.
Every time you bit into them, instead of being like soft, gentle, it was always a big crunch.
Crunch. So Honeycrisp. Or a, what was it, Pink Lady, Pink Gala?
Possibly. I believe my granddad called them ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Hmm. Well, that wasn't at all what I was asking, but now I know I can try out my special apples. And by that I mean I just peeled
Special
them
apples.
to look like rabbits.
Oh. Why rabbits?
Because you can make the peels have little, like, tops, and they look like rabbits.
Huh.
Little rabbit ears.
Oh, I guess.
Mhm.
You? You know what this means, right? We have to take the sherbet back.
Yeah, I
into
know.
the room.
Oh, into the room.
You know what I I would call this room?
What?
A cell.
I have no idea why that's funny.
Right, anyway,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Does Zephy has
So
any
fresh.
one that they like?
Actually, I don't know if it was kept memories or anything like that, but actually likes the ones my mom liked.
These ones?
Yes.
They do have cute little floopers. Yeah, you see?
Which automatically makes them a win in your book.
They do have a little one there. Well, all flowers are a win in my book, but they do have little floopers. Blue ones cheat though,
These are
because I just
growing
love
nicely,
them.
too. I didn't even realize they had blue spider lilies until Headmaster brought them in. Yeah, make yourself at home, but I'm going to crash.
What specific puddle monster do you want?
Surprise me.
Surprise it is. Bloop.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you again for a lovely evening of not freaking out about it going on my squad.
Naturally. Good night, Stark.
Good night.
That seems like exactly what he'd do. But Vina, let's dance.
Awesome. I whip my hair back. I whip my hair back.
Oh my god.
Whoosh. Floopers all over the place. Just floop.
Bloopers! He's got swoops though.
Hi.
Because they go down.
I didn't realize I was tired, but I remembered I was tired earlier, and now I feel tired. I said that while yelling without even meaning to. I was like, no, I'm fine. Nah, it's totally fine. I can stay awake. I got
It's just like old times, Lulu.
5 a.m. conversation. Hello. Hi.
Ooh.
Good night.
Is it Shan? Tell her I said hi.
It is Shan. She says hi.
Tell her that it's just like old times.
Okay, good night. Just keep me up like usual. It's fine. Okay, you get some good. Ow. Get some good sleep. Hope.
You actually hit the wall in game right when that happened.
No, I messed my controllers up while I was holding them in one hand like this. I could have the other hand free.
Also, so many people in chat were screaming that they should kiss, and I'm just sitting here like,
We ain't there yet, Chief.
nah. I don't know if we'll get to that point ever.
We are well into very deep friend zone territory currently.
Big deep friend zone.
Which is fine. That is where we need to be. It is wholesome hours right now.
It's big wholesome. Plus, then you can make funny jokes. Like Mark.
Funny joke?
Joke. Next week, Ryan. Nefarious is
Next
so
week?
bad. Nefarious
You
is
said next
so
week,
bad.
Riot?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be rioting.
The friend zone
Y'all
always
don't realize
comes
the
up
amount of
bigger, too.
letters. Y'all don't realize the amount of letters Lucian and Julie sent back and forth before they even started talking as friends. Like, we have slow burn before, and we will slow burn again if we have.
4 years.
If it goes down that route.
4 years. IRL years.
Y'all gonna have fun. And y'all need chill.
But it's so satisfying because you get to enjoy the little moments in between. If you just jump straight to the kiss, there's nothing for you left.
Right.
You gotta
Plus,
enjoy the slow.
We ain't like those other VR chat streamers that get married in 3 days. Now we.
Oh god. Oh my god. Or more accurately, they have sex. Then they kiss, or rather, they have sex, they marry, then they kiss. At the wedding.
Yeah. Now,
3
see,
days.
This is an anime, guys. You have 48 episodes of them. Will they? Won't they? 1 episode of them having been together, and the last episode is a recap of their life.
Oh no.
So be prepared for that.
Oh no. I wouldn't do that to them. I wouldn't do that. Not the recap.
No, I mean, it could be worse. It could be in a harem anime, where it's which one is it gonna be with, and then they never choose. And then they never choose.
You mean chips?
Basically.
I'm so sorry, Chad.
I remember there's an anime that I got really mad about this. That was a harem anime where I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of these like top 3 contenders. And then at the very end, out of nowhere, girl number 5, who you only saw twice in the series, won. And I was like, wait, what?
Real REM hours.
That's like if Chips picks Hannah for real.
Nah, that's too within the meme. It would have to be.
Right, you know, that's more like if Chips picks Jixie.
It's exactly if Chips picks Jixie. That's even worse when the winner is a little sister. Oh my god, I know exactly what anime you're talking about.
It's not just one. There are like 20 of those.
I know.
To be fair, though, there is one in particular that they're probably talking about, which is Orimo. Which isn't spoilers because that anime is 20 years old by now.
Oh man. Remember the anime that literally said, like, something about his sister being hot or that he's dating his sister and it's a harem anime and everyone was Pikachu surprise face when he ended up with his sister?
Again, which one?
I know, right? It's many.
There are several.
Oh god. You're not wrong, Maverick. At the end of Ascension, no one has ships. Everyone just does like a victory punch, and there's like a freeze frame as it goes over which ships actually became canon.
Oh, it's like that, like the graduation scene where they have like they stand up at freeze frames and like it does like a text of like.
Yeah. Of like their life.
Avina went on to be a lawyer in bug crimes. Stark went on to be in prison for war crimes.
For war crimes against bug crimes. She
Against
became
bug
a
people.
lawyer so that she could get him out.
Glorious.
The AU we need. Prisoner Stark, lawyer Vavina. Kinky shit.
Lila went on to juice way too hard and became the buffest, the buffest wolf girl ever. Chips never decided.
No. Chips. Never woke up. Bed-chan ends up being the real OTP.
Picture of a blank space. Karoi who?
Zach becomes a school teacher. Dude, I've heard today that someone came back from the woods. I didn't think it was Esme. I thought it was Karoi.
Oh. I thought it was too, actually, for a time. Because I thought I saw him in the pre-lobby, to be honest.
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw him in there too. Also, this carpet
Sounds
is
like
like
maybe
the perfect
you got
circle for a vibe to like rotate around
Shizu
forever. It's
still wants to steal this thing.
so entertaining. It's so soothing. I just look at the carpet and it's like, wow.
Shizu's got a square rug in her room, and she saw my big round one, and she's like, "Why do you have a round one?"
It's so funny.
And then we laughed about this for far too long.
Oh yeah. Fucking the displacement. Like, it's such a good sphere map, and it's just VRChat limitations, man.
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is from before they put in the ranged arena. Because wasn't there regular arenas over here before the ranged arena?
Nope. It's just got the wrong perspective. It's backwards.
Oh, that's really weird then. That's super reversed.
Yeah, because if you look over, you can see the beach.
Oh, you're right. You are right. Wow, that is something else. But if you go too far, you go outside. Alright. It is 5 in the morning. Which means
It is late o'clock.
sleepy time. It is late
Big
o'clock.
Sleepy. At one
Big
point, you gotta
sleepy.
do dance worlds with me one day.
I can do. Fuck it. Let's go do like 1 or 2, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Good been raiding me. Thank you for the raid.
You can see Stark doing a dance.
An actual dance, not his
Not
glorious,
the
glorious,
weird
shameful ones.
Bird is the word dance.
I love his dances, though. It makes me genuinely happy. You're not wrong. It's so HD. I can actually see. I love this. Steam VR, I love you. I love this. It's so good. And it's smooth too. Like, I don't remember the overlay like being like this smooth before. Ugh. Can still constitute as a Chip's flashback if he's just awake for the rest. I'm doing Vev dances with Stark. I gotta have the flower. What's this song? This is a good one. Hello. Okay, so
Oh jeez. God, I was very
change
messed up for a
this.
second there.
Change this stage to something pretty.
It took me a minute to load.
That's okay. Did you change your stage?
Hello.
I had it muted. I'm stupid. Change the stage to something pretty. You do it by clicking this right here.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Christmas. Okay, what's next? Oh, that's kind of weird. Alright.
There is plenty.
That's not bad. That's 2 Candyland for me. That looks like Bebop Sloan's headquarters. Hello, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, this is nice. I like this one.
Which one you doing?
Doing this one.
What is this one? It's client side.
Oh, the one with the little spiral in the middle, and like the light tree in the background with the ribbons above.
I know what you're talking about. I have the one with chairs everywhere.
Wait, the floaty chairs? Or...
Yeah, the one with 40 chairs.
Ah.
Ready?
Yeah. I like edgy as fuck.
上がる途中の雫眺めて右目にコネクタつなぐ努力乱れこの温度で全て溶けるような飛ばせホログラムで悲しみの世界へそして操られるそして操られるこの世界に何が見える以上な思考回人はそうそれを愛とまだ呼んでいるその愛を生みながら愛し合う世界では愛が与えられないものはいないか繰り返す歴史をインストールして青白くなれよ響く雷鳴つなげこのコードで争いの世界へ染まれパラサイトで血液の中までそして何が見えるそして何が見える空を砕く光狂った深くて動力人はそうそれを命とまだ呼んでいるその命を守りながら奪い合う世界では涙流して嘆く者はいないか信じて雨上がる空に希望の跡咲いた水たまり鼓動の跡起きてよ起きてよ錆びついた歯車が回り出すつながって愛を包んでよ人はそうそれを人とまだ呼んでいるその人を守りながら殺し合う世界では涙流して嘆く者はいないかどんな思考回路人はそうそれ
Lovely.
Weird camera work though.
I gotta say, I gotta change off of this because the one where it does the spiral when it's above and it does the spin, it actually made me sick because of the spiral on the ground.
You can change the stage while you're in it, you know. There's a change stage
No, I
option over there.
didn't. I'll go floaty chairs too. Okay, floaty chairs.
Oh no, we can't do that one. That doesn't reflect the relationship at all. Now this one, I have no idea what this is.
Just you guys
Usually,
killing each other. Smile.
I mean, there's one that I could do for that, but that's. I know
That is
exactly
the
what that one
darkest
is.
timeline.
It'd be horrible. Oh no!
Oh, I'm about to get this. About to rock this dance hard. I see it. Oh yeah, there we
Song's
go.
about sex.
Oh, is it? Oh jeez. Oh, Thugwing's so sassy. I love it. Oh my god. Shark over here looking like a snack.
I know. I mean, how do you think Bev feels? And Zephyrus now we discovered.
Oh yeah. It's alright, I have a method to turn Stark 100% more boy band.
What's that?
I will show you after the song. It's a very simple method.
Ah yes, the bend and snap.
Yes, I got to use that on Victor. It was super effective. Oh, my body comes in front of me while I'm watching. It's like, hi, me.
That's why I always walk forward.
Describe what the song is about. I do like the dance move. It looks nice.
Oh, the song's worse than what I said.
Oh, is it? What is it about?
Okay, it's about it's almost done, I'll say in a sec. Oh, I know it's just a solo, this is the perfect time. Okay, so the song is specifically about, like, a 15-year-old girl getting with, like, a, 20 to 30-year-old man. Him getting her pregnant, and then her running away with him.
Huh. Yikes.
Big yikes.
Oh, no, that was it. And then it was like, no, we ain't done yet.
Yeah, that's why you make bedroom eyes the whole motion.
I mean, makes sense, I guess. It's fine, Bev is way older than Stark.
I know, right? She's the old man.
Oh god, no.
He's a young, innocent boy. And ironically, the parents in the song disapproved too. So we got it all covered. Yikes.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I need an adult here, adult.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be more adult-like than me. So what is it? You dancing a monster or what?
Oh, right, hold on. Let me show you. Like a whole other person.
What the fuck? No, put them back on. It's illegal. Put them back on.
Wait, that's illegal.
Put them on and then dance to this because I find the name hilarious.
I actually there's a model of him with his swimsuits on without his glasses as well, so I can lose him
It's
in that.
disturbing.
This one?
Yeah. Is it perfectly to your seat? There we go, that's better. How the school sees Stark. Wow.
Two things. First of all, that's Yandere Stark. I've seen it
Yeah.
now. I know what it looks like. And
Yeah.
secondly, small pupil Stark is scary looking.
I know, because his pupils are already small. Is the problem? So like when they get
'Cause
smaller, it's
tiny,
like
just
whoa.
like, oh no, he's broken.
I mean, it's his pupils are already small, or rather, his iris is already small. So if they get like any smaller, it's like, oh, good.
Ah,
It's scary.
it's because you have massive eyes.
I do have huge eyes.
There's anime eyes, and then there's whatever you have. You have bug eyes.
I have bug eyes.
It's that's like a little bit of Lulu slipped in earlier when I was like reliable.
Reliable. Cell.
I couldn't not make. I was thinking about it the entire time after we went in there for the sherbet. I was thinking about the entire time. I wanted to make the joke. So when we went back, I was like, yes, this is my time to shine. I get to make the joke.
Oh my god. It
I
was
was so
good.
happy.
I can't wait for when people's colliders can hit other people's dynamic bones because and then you can do this. You can
Knocks
get
my
me.
glasses off.
Oh my god.
Just fall on the ground.
You can get my
Pick 'em
Cooper, or you can part my bang. You can part
Part
the
your
bang.
bang.
You can part it.
Awesome.
Also, you could hold on to these.
That's giving me too much power.
Yeah, these. Or pedipalps.
It's too much. That's too much power.
Pedipalps.
Petapalps.
Pedipalps.
I was playing an NPC earlier for Aegis, and they were like, what voices should we use? I was like, obviously you have to go for the hottest voice in the world. So for like 20 minutes while everyone else was getting set up for our peaks, we already had our roles. Me, Adam Shimpai, and Arab Ninja were just sitting there going, oh, what's wrong with you? What are you doing over here? This is our domain. And then then Sora Ichi comes over and he's like, what are you guys doing? We're like, no, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
He's just like, I can't with you guys.
People are asking if you're going to try streaming again.
When I move in March, probably, I will try. Because the internet I have at my parents' here is not good enough to support both Shan streaming and me streaming at the same time while everyone else is on the internet.
Plus full body.
Especially
Full body
considering my
takes more.
Yes. Plus, my computer rig is not as good as hers either.
Mm.
It's already pretty stressed with just having full body and VR running at the same time, much less streaming
Oh
equipment.
no. Someone raised a good point.
What?
People could touch my legs in the spider form and they'll wobble.
Yes.
So you can pat
You're
the
going
head.
to have wobbly legs.
Pat the head, and the head will actually like sink.
Mm-hmm.
I need this.
Which is good. Head pats.
Good for head pats.
I always pat. It is the best place to pat.
Mm-hmm.
Wholesome.
He's also like the only
You know who
person who's
gives-
patted her stomach.
Oh yeah, Stark has done that. Twice, I think.
Twice, yes. One is yet to be released.
One
Because
is
we need to
unknown to
continue.
the viewers because we are
Finals
bad
killed the
at
role
keeping
play.
up with things.
Finals killed the roleplay. We
That
were
is
doing a
fine.
text
Smile.
RP. We were doing a text RP of the first sleepover. and it's very wholesome. Oh no, my hand.
And then got distracted with finals and stuff. So yeah.
Finals
You know who
happened
is the
for
best
Lulu,
at
and I
wholesome head
wasn't
pats
gonna.
though?
Hmm?
Gary.
I can't even make the sad emote. Cause I only have one hand.
I troll Ribbon on the daily, by the way. Everyone in Missy's chat. I troll Ribbon on the daily. I am the worst friend in the world.
But friends are supposed to troll each other. Isn't that the best friend?
I just do everything I can to make her sad, and
No.
it's hilarious.
No. No.
I say that, but I'm actually a fairly wholesome individual. Sometimes.
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 I have my good moments. Most of them are asshole moments.
Huh.
Alright. Is it bedtime?
It is bedtime.
I think it's bedtime. I'm gonna go to
There
sleep.
is no Callus this Friday now. Because everyone
No, yeah, Callus
is
is
out
off
for the
tonight,
holiday.
or Friday night.
But they
It
are like
is
having like a
beginning
nice
to look
little
a
lobby.
lot like Christmas this year.
Christmas.
Krampus.
Christmas. No, not Krampus. No. I'm not even talking about like fucking
Christmas.
Chris. I'm not even talking about that crinkle fucker. I'm talking like don't no Krampus on Christmas. I've gotten it 2 years in a row and I hate it.
I think Shan's safe this year from it.
I might be too.
Yeah. I think you're all safe for once.
Thank
Or once.
Once.
I say that now. Next year's gonna be awful. It's gonna be
People were asking if Krampus can visit AA. I'm just sitting here like, that sounds like a disaster. Oh no. Also,
Can we not?
if I had time, she would have swapped to this. When he did the fucking hand thing.
Oh. God damn.
I love her little wiggly smile. It's like my best creation ever.
It's so cute.
And there's this one where it's
You know
like,
what's
oh.
cuter?
What?
It's cuter than this.
This
T-horse.
T-horse is adorable. And there's like, ah.
Oh my god, the big eyes! Haven't seen that emote yet.
Whoosh. The eye shine gets bigger too.
All I'm learning about this is that I need to give her more reasons to bring out her blushy avatar.
Yep. And it's like,
Pouty blush, that's cute as fuck.
oh my gosh. I love how I made all of my emotes subtle. So they all like blend together. Like this one's just surprise, but when I mix surprise with happies, for some reason she looks even more distressed.
I don't even know what all my emotes are. I just know this one by heart because I use this one every 2 seconds.
2 seconds. And every single time I go, paint.
But like I accidentally hit happy all the time by accident, not intending to.
Oh yeah?
So before I had to just play it off like, he was faking it. But now it's like, he actually is happy sometimes.
I can do the smile with the blink pretty well with this one. Otherwise, it like just doesn't work. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I have the angry one. I don't do the angry one often.
Whenever you do, it's like,
Squint.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's either thinking really hard or he's
Big
actually
squint.
upset.
Alright. My eyes itchy. I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night.
Have a good night. It was fun. It always is. I need to rest so I can recuperate.
Sleep good. It's time for me to acknowledge all the
Happy
800 subs.
holidays.
Happy holidays. I need to acknowledge the 800 subs that happened in the middle of the stream that I couldn't acknowledge. Okay. Let's take a look-see here. Alright, my dudes. Let's go back to the very beginning. Oh, there goes the other controller. Let's see now. Mr. Unchosen, 5 months in a row. You're the fucking best, dude. Thank you so much. Shadow of the Night, 2 months in a row. Thank you again. Giggles, 8 months. We almost have a Twitch baby. I hope you got your names ready. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Everkey with the fucking sub bomb, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, Everkey. It means the world to me. See, one-legged Rafflecopper, thank you so much for the 3 months. I almost forgot it's Thursday. Yes, I almost forgot it's Thursday. Almost. Xenonord, 2 months in a row, you did a thing. Hell yeah, you did. Whoa, that was interesting. Downtime, 4 months. Thank you so much. They say, hey, Bert, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. You're the best. Thank you. Everkey, you gifted a sub to Xeno, who's running on their 13 months now. But thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you. Thank you. J-Dog, 4 months. Specca is possessed. Yeah. Goldmine, hello. Hello, how you doing? 3 months. Thank you so much. Then's fucking Smiles over here. 6 months in a row, 18 total. You're fucking crazy, dude. You did come in at an interesting time. I remember when you put that in. Crow, 5 months. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. I intend to. Thank you so much. Everkey, thank you so much for gifting us up to Gold Griffin. Whoa, whoa. Who's going on 5 months now. Thank you. RNG, thank you so much for the sub bomb. To all my friends. Thank you. I'll get to that sub in just a moment. I'm getting through all of these. Shadow of the Night, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're the fucking best. Some bits for the Dark Mistress. Oh, the blush. Yes, thank you so much. Champion, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Then Champion again for the 5. And then again with the 5 after that. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Zand, I acknowledged this one already. A full fucking year. You're the best. You know that? Thank you. Alright, and that's, I have to get a little bit closer to read that one. Lexa Grimstones, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! Dude, 3 months, 2 month streak. You're the fucking best. Thank you. Also, hi, Lulu, in the chat. You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, guys. It is 5:35 in the morning. Let's find somebody to raid.
God, Rev is cute. Holy shit. Ah.
But you know who's also cute? You guys. You're cute. You're cuties. Okay, let's raid somebody. Oh, thank you. Axios, that's so sweet. Thanks, at least don't die before kissing Stark. Well, I mean, if I will say that if she dies and someone's in near proximity, she's gonna be kissing somebody. One way or another, you'll get your kiss, but at what cost? Hey, my girl Shanara is streaming.
I'm gonna place the camera in this room. There's on the fucking TV. Wait, can you destroy this TV? No, 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 no. Oh my god, I hate everything in here. God, this wall here. You can't just shoot me through it. Quick, wall it up before I lose my shit.
A little bit of diabetes didn't hurt anyone, except for the people who have diabetes.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Tell me my camera is dead in there. Dude, my camera's dead everywhere. What? Dude, I'm not even Maestro anymore. I'm a piece of shit with a shotgun. What am I doing? What is this shit?